Yeah, I didn't know Shane had. That must have just happened. That stream ending. Hmm? Hello, hello, hello. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, I can hear you. I can't hear Pookie.
That's true. I can't hear Pookie yet either. Uh-oh. Not this again.
What?
I just hope her audio isn't fucked up.
Our alone time?
No, that's not what I meant, actually. But now that you mention it.
I don't know if TC probably fell asleep too.
Yeah, I think so.
She says, hold on. Yeah, I didn't know Shane's stream even ended until
It like popped up on my screen. Hey, raccoon.
So you were making fun of my shoulder injury, I noticed.
I wasn't making fun of it. I was saying I wish that I didn't have a job.
Yeah,
So I was going to give myself a shoulder injury so that I don't need to work. But it sounds like Raccoon has me like a great opportunity that I'll be able to just be a trophy wife.
Yeah, I'll tell you, well, I've been out of work since February and I'm broke.
I would just be really depressed, honestly, because this is what I do with my spare time. So if I did this all the time, I think it would not be good.
So, okay, you can hear me now.
Yes.
I don't, what the fuck's going on with my phone, but
it
says I'm in the show on my phone and on my iPad, but that's okay.
You are in here twice, but we can only hear you on one device.
I'll leave my other one.
Okay. So you said if you were just sitting at home all day watching YouTube like this, you get real depressed?
Yeah, for sure.
I can see that.
Work is a good way to break up and like structure my day, and I'm not good at self-motivating, as Pookie saw today. So I wouldn't do well being unemployed for any period of time.
Well, I worked at the liquor store and I pretty much did the same thing, so.
Oh my God. The other day, like sometimes I get really afraid that my phone is just going to go into Shane or Rainbow's stream because like I'll always have it up, like if I'm driving around or whatever. And like, I'm always afraid that my phone's going to just randomly pull one of their rage streams up and I'm going to be exposed to normal people that like can't know that this is what I do in my spare time.
That's why I have an earbud in my ear almost 24/7.
I need to do that. Oh my God.
I can't listen to her voice anymore screaming. God.
I love everybody's
I had a lot of empathy for her, but her actions don't match what she claims happens. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I
don't doubt her on some of it.
Yeah.
But why would you stay with a man that beat you up like she said he did and put her in the hospital and busted
I mean,
her nose?
unfortunately, that is like genuinely how domestic violence works. But today, hearing somebody say that like this person makes your son suicidal, and also you're saying that he raped his daughter and raped his niece, and you still want to be with him, like you're still talking to him. Like, I don't know. That's just too much.
What? How many times has she screamed wolf? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She just she
Unfortunately,
throws
I do believe
accusations
it.
out.
I
She
believe
calls everybody a pedophile.
yeah, that's that stuff
You
obviously.
know, she just makes blanket accusations when she gets mad. I
Yeah.
don't think she understands what she's saying.
Well, Shane does that too though, and that's like that's the heavy stuff that like I check out at that point because
I
I
do
it's
too.
not yeah, that type of
Me
shit you
too.
can't just yell that at people. Like that's not okay.
No.
Well, look what Shane said about me and what he said about Pookie and Guido and
He's done
And
the same
Raccoon,
thing.
like about his parents, like it was all so disgusting. Like, ugh, God,
Who are you talking about? I missed that.
Shane.
Shane and
Shane
Rainbow.
attacking people's children and accusing
It's just when
them
they
of
get mad,
being.
they say the most disgusting stuff, and it like really is. I don't know. I've never heard anything like that before. Truly.
I was raised, you don't call somebody something unless you got proof, like legal
Yeah.
document proof, not hearsay.
And it's not even hearsay. It's like they extrapolate on one tiny thing that's not even, I don't know. It's,
The
yeah.
worst part about this whole thing is they put their whole lives out on YouTube
I
or
know. And I feel bad
TikTok
for their
or
family.
yeah. I mean, it's
I feel
like
bad for his mom. She doesn't fucking need this.
no, no.
And people are coming to his house to like scrap a camp. Like, I don't know. I feel bad. I feel bad about the whole situation. And I am definitely a sucker.
Well,
And
you can't though. You if you're gonna be in this
I
thing,
warned Shane.
you have to have thick skin because you can't let things get to you because these people do. I mean, they literally, especially TikTok, is really bad. They put everything out on TikTok. It's like I don't tell my business other than if I'm traveling to see my grandbabies or whatever. But you don't bring out your personal business on the
Not
internet.
like they did.
No,
but I mean, I wasn't
they're
around
not the
obviously
only ones though.
me, but like did Shane, I mean, because the second stream that I ever watched of Shane, he put his own phone number out there, he put his own address out there, he put his full name out there, and then he like put it as a banner at one point, and then he put Rainbow's full name, address, and whatever as a banner. Is that like
Well,
something he did
that's what
for
Well,
happens
what
is they put
originally
their shit
happened,
out there and then they wonder and then people get it and then they
right.
wonder why it isn't passed or why it's passed around to other places.
And then
yeah,
they
It's
have
but
like
the audacity to get mad
originally,
that people go on their Facebook. Like, what?
exactly.
originally
Shane put Rainbow community page
Shane
on his
gave
community page,
Joey
all everything.
Oh my
gave
God.
Joey everything
Yeah,
on Rainbow.
Including like videos and stuff, right?
Right.
yeah. It's stupid.
Crime videos. Joey played it for like 4 hours straight of her, like that video he put up last night or night before last with her crying.
I can't even watch that stuff. Ugh. I
Yeah,
don't want to see people like in their vulnerable moments. Like that's not what I don't know. I
but
think
I
this
don't know how
got
much
you
of it
involved
is really
personally.
real though, Alpha.
Her body language tells me she's faking. Like that whole scene.
Some of
Uh,
the crying scenes are
yeah, the
definitely,
crying is something she's got down pat. It's
yeah.
all in her voice and shit, but if you look in her eyes, she ain't welled up with no tears. Come on.
I don't know. I'm a sucker, guys. I'm a sucker.
We're skeptics now.
That's
Not,
fair.
that's
I get
because
it.
you're young and we're old and we've been through, well, I'm old, I should say, because,
I'm old. Hell, I'm 64 this year.
well,
I got two
I'll
feet
be
in the grave.
69 this year. So, hey, what a great year. Hey, this is going to be good. Yeah, my
2024 was a
69
great
year.
year for us. I don't know about Joey.
I'm still going to outlive Joey, whether he thinks
That
so or not.
motherfucker's gonna be homeless, and I'm gonna enjoy it.
Oh, I had thought
He
about
sat
I
on his fat, lazy ass, thinking nothing's ever gonna go wrong.
I
One
got
of
a
you was saying
couple.
that the other day that like if he's actually gonna, I think it was in TC stream, but like if he's actually gonna be losing his housing, like why is he crying on fucking TikTok and playing car games on?
Exactly,
Exactly. Because he's a
because
fucking
his
scammer.
exit strategy is back to mom's. I think.
Yep.
Yeah,
Is she
People's
ex
bound.
his wife or whatever she is?
Well, she'll have to go back to her mama's house or her brother's house.
Yeah.
Imagine being an
But
adult and you guys have to separate in your relationship from living together because you have to move back in with your parents separately. Yikes.
Well, you know, SSI
Joey
was
never
meant to be a
cared for her.
supplemental thing, not a live-on thing.
Wait,
Joey
what was
just
that, Pookie?
Joey lives, he gets like $900 a month on his SSI.
Yeah.
And SSI was created to be a supplement to people that were in situations like his or whatever. And he just expounds on it. How do you live on, well, for one, Joey has never lived by himself. He couch surfs. He surfs if mommy's house isn't available, and whatever woman has a couch available for him or whatever, he takes it. That's why he gets settled with Chrissy, because they're both so much alike that they gravitate together. So you figure $1,800 a month between the two of them. How do you survive on that kind of money without going out and working?
That's insane.
It totally. And granted, they live in southern Georgia, so the rent's probably only $400 or $500 a month. But then you're looking at $1,300 a month left over.
Is that serious? $400 or $500 a month?
Serious?
It might be a little bit more than that. Six,
No,
maybe
I
six.
would say, I looked it
I
up.
would say he's around 6, 7, 800 for
No.
that place.
Yeah.
I looked it up, and it's not. That part of Georgia is.
That's
My granddaughter lived in Valdosta for almost 5 years. She's military. She was at the base in Air Force Base in Valdosta.
Oh, okay. So the only thing that supports that area is the military.
Absolutely. And she could have bought a place that, you know, a 4-bedroom, 3-bathroom home with land and everything for like under $300,000. I mean, that is unheard of. But it's southern
crazy.
Georgia. If you can handle living in southern Georgia, then I mean, it's there for the picking. It's cheap. And that little bungalow that he lives in, it's a little 1-bedroom, just, you know, it's 63 square feet.
It's a
My
single,
fucking living room and my hallway
apartment,
is bigger
single bedroom
than that.
apartment.
Yeah, that's tiny.
Mm-hmm. So
my smallest apartment was bigger.
They pay between $400 and $500 a month, but then they got their electricity and I don't know about water and all that kind of, if it all combines together where they live, but
yeah,
it's very cheap.
Off only $1,800 a month, even with rent that low.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. You have $1,300, $1,400 left to.
No, God, no.
No. I'm saying, if him and her played their cards right and spent their money right, if they wasn't spending but say $600 a month for rent, that leaves them $1,200. They both get food stamps, I think, because they're disability people, and
Well, that makes a difference, because I was gonna say right now, like, my biggest cost is food. Like, going to the grocery store right now is horrendous.
I've been telling everybody that the cost
don't have
of
a bunch of
food
kids right now
out of
because
sight.
it's beyond. I mean, even when my kids were growing up, and we had our grandson living with us for about a year and a half, and he was a junior, I think, in high school at the time, and that kid, he's the one that just had the recent baby just a month ago. But I mean, I go to Costco and I spend $700 a month just to feed Guido and I and our grandson. You know, I mean, it is so it's crazy. I mean, Guido and I were by ourselves now. The grandkids are all grown up and having babies.
You take that into consideration, like $700 a month with the $600 of rent. Like, I don't know.
And then you have nothing. And then Joey goes out and he's got to have a new clown outfit or mask or whatever to add to it. So, you know, to me, when you do stuff like that and you have such little income, but yet you get online and you tell everybody that you're poor and all these sob stories and everything about your life, but you don't do anything to better your life, but you
Right.
can go out and buy all that other shit that you don't need.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Exactly.
Bullshit.
I mean,
Plus,
I
he
never
smokes
felt
a pack a day.
that's
Yeah.
true.
Or
Yeah.
two. Yeah.
I've
My
never
guilt-
felt any empathy for him. Like I don't know him at all, and just looking at the couple videos that you guys have showed me, like, oh God, there's nothing that.
No, he's just
First of all, he's just creepy as fuck. But
yeah, he is. Seriously. You
yeah.
should have seen his recent video. He's shaved his eyebrows and his head.
Oh God.
It's like, fuck.
I'm telling you, the motherfucker's been in a nut
Top leader
ward.
of a white supremacy group on TikTok operates out
no.
of Nashville,
Go,
Georgia.
DDT.
The Germanic
Get the
Wolf
banner
Pack,
up.
as they're known,
Unfortunate
is listed
looking.
on the SPLC
Yes,
Put the banner
and
up,
the
Germanic.
FDL as a
DDT.
hate group towards Latino
banner.
and
That's
African
my own
Americans.
video.
They are also well
Oh,
known for their
that's
sexual
true.
predation on youth under the
Sorry.
age of 12.
I thought it was because
Joseph
Joey
Allen
did
Wolf's
one just
partner
like this
Chrissy
today.
Webb
He
has
played
helped furnish
a
his
little bit of
headquarters
that,
in
and then he
Nashville.
went into
Wolf
talking.
is
Have you
also
seen
known
that
for
yet?
being a scam artist to
Yeah.
help fund his
Okay.
cult. He frauds the government's social security program along with other programs. There is no definitive timetable for his cult.
He
Did
hates
he
that
look with
video.
lice? Why
I know he
shaved
does.
all his eyebrows?
Posing
Yeah, I want to see his like with no eyebrows. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think he's got lice.
yeah. That's a big possibility. You know, why would he didn't
That's
shave
odd.
his little goatee or anything? But you would,
Oh,
if it was lice, it would get into his eyebrows maybe too. So, ew.
And you guys said he has kids that he's not in their life.
no,
No.
no.
I
He's
mean, that's
got
probably for the
one.
best,
He
honestly,
has one daughter that was on YouTube. We used to all hang out at not now 90s, and she got into it. We used to call her Baby Gums, and she was talking about her dad and all the shit that went on in her life. And then he's got another daughter that's still younger. I don't think she's still under 18, of which he's not even allowed to see. And she doesn't want to have, mom and her don't want to have nothing to do with him.
Damn.
And Life of B, his older daughter, has a little boy that's probably 3 or 4 years old now, and that he doesn't have nothing. He sat there and he came on 90s panel one night and bitched her out and called her a fucking cunt and everything you can imagine. And he's talking to his own daughter.
Yeah,
Yes.
talk to his
And
daughter like he
you're
talked
dead
to
to
a
me.
dog.
The last time you were my daughter was when you were 7 years old, and
what?
yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh. I mean, there has to be redeeming value in what I'm watching. Like that, just I don't know. That's
Joey,
like,
there's
that's why
nothing
we are so
redeeming about
persistent.
Joey. He's a parasite.
Yeah. He's absolutely a parasite.
He lives off people. He uses and mooches off people. He married, and his wife, his girlfriend, and some other girl come up, and they all said the same story at different times, that he never worked, he wouldn't take a bath, he was fucking nasty, and he lived filthy, and if anything got done, they had to do it. He wouldn't even wash clothes. That's how lazy this fucker is.
The lady that he was with before Chrissy, she worked sometimes 3 jobs.
oh my god, never.
He sat
Could
home
never be me.
and
Could never be me.
did TikTok videos and was live on TikTok because
That's
his main goal was to get 10,000 followers. This is the goal of this man's life.
Yes, but you're a crazier woman if you fucking tolerate that. Fuck that. That's insane.
Have you ever seen Chrissy though? I mean, seriously, but
I mean, but I would rather fucking get some Ozempic and find an actual fucking partner than ever tolerate anything close to that. No way.
well, and the one that he did that to, Melissa, she ended up being afraid of him, and so I mean, it took over a year for her to finally get him out of her apartment, but and then she was screwing the guy next door.
Oh god.
Yeah, she's
I don't blame her.
I
Really?
don't either.
I mean,
I
I
don't
blame her for
care.
being with
You
him to
know,
begin with. That's the thing. Like, I don't know. Women are.
both of
Well,
them came out
that's
and
my
said
thing.
he's impotent, that he can't do it.
Mhm. Raccoon, he's admitted it himself. I have a video that he says that he
He
can't
came
get it
out
in.
one time and he said, "I'm impotent."
Well, it sounds gay to me.
Mhm.
Well,
Well, he blamed it on his meds, is what he
Mhm.
said. But
right. Well, see, he comes up with this rape story. I think in his way of excusing him being a homo.
I've heard that before.
I really do. I think he is, and I think women don't do it for him.
That's kind of what it
well,
sounds.
that's why he's with Chrissy, because she's really not a woman. Because if you
I
ever
don't think they're
listen to
doing
her, she's
anything.
not what I think a woman is. Anyway.
Well, you got to conduct yourself.
Yeah, I don't
little
really
bit.
know anything about her at all. I barely know about him. But what
I
the
think she's high functioning. What do you call it now? Spectrum.
autistic?
Yeah, what we would call back in the day a high functioning
Yeah.
Down syndrome.
What?
Down syndrome.
You
Well,
never heard the Down syndrome?
I think there is a
Syndrome,
touch
Jesus
of Down
Christ.
syndrome.
You look at her eyes and the placement of her eyes, and she's a Down syndrome.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Look at the placement of Joey's eyes. Next time you look at him,
Joey has fucking
Well,
fetal
he's a
alcohol.
goddamn
his eyes
lizard.
are like 10 feet apart.
Yeah, he
He,
has like
he's a lizard.
fetal alcohol.
And his sisters are exactly the same too.
Yikes.
But
Have you heard the story about his
he's a
dad?
very vile
No.
individual. He's like Von Helton.
that's a
There's
whole
no
new
redeeming
stream.
qualities.
I just stumbled across somebody who catalogs Von Helton, I think, but I haven't
Don't
seen.
wait.
Oh my
Don't
God.
waste your time. Don't waste your
Von
time.
Helton is. Have you heard of Shani and Rev?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh Lord,
Mm.
I've been
He's
following
involved
that
with
train
them.
wreck
Oh no, Vaughn
since
isn't. No,
Colorado
Vaughn's
and the
in a
Oh.
trip back,
whole different category.
Oh.
the road trip from hell.
Yeah. We had a.
Oh my God. Rabbit.
Have you heard of emo Howling Wolf?
I have because I've seen Tatted's videos, and he's the
Okay.
Emo's the only one that you guys showed me that I was like, I could actually get behind watching this because I love a good rage. Like that's what I'm here
You know
for.
what? I've always said that if he could do his rages as an acting type of thing,
Yes.
his channel would blow
It
the
would.
fuck up.
It fucking would.
But
and
he just doesn't have the mental capacity to understand that, because some of that shit, some of the stuff because Gary was just relentless with emo and pretty much drove him crazy. I mean, there are videos, that the shower curtain video, and just funny. You will sit and roll on the floor laughing because it is just fucking hilarious. But yet he doesn't understand that he could do that and just be acting, and then
Can we all admit that Shane fooled the fuck out of us with his acting video too? The first one, the second one, not so much.
No.
But God damn
Yes.
it, I fucking believed that hook, line, and sinker. I was like, oh my God.
Well,
The
I did
trailer one?
Yes.
Yeah.
for about.
I believed
I
it.
don't put it past Marty, man.
Yeah.
Oh well, exactly. Like the circumstances were perfect that it was definitely believable to happen. But he really did sell it to me in that first video. I was
He
like,
did. He did a really good acting job. He did. He just the way, the rage in his face.
yes.
Yeah.
I think he could do some good rages too. I mean, that's obviously why I'm still around, because I do find that part very amusing.
You just got to at least let them know that you can do this and just act just like you did
right
with the trailer. It's the same thing. And it's just like you with Joey, we're on TCs and Joey shows up or something, the numbers go up. With TC, the numbers don't mean shit. He could care less about how many subscribers he got, or it's not that big of a deal.
I'm
Joey
not here
thinks
to make money.
Well, none of us are, and I have all of one video on my channel that's actually visible, but
But
Did you
I
guys
was
all
gonna,
use the stream?
I wanted to
Huh?
say something about Gary. Like probably the last 2 years, me and him was kind of tight. You know, in the background, talking to each other. We had Discord DMing each other and shit like that.
Yeah.
And me and him, I don't know, even on the phone, we spent hours talking about all kind of shit. But he was truly, me and him was truly fascinated about emo because we both musicians and stuff, and we
Right.
see a talent in emo.
Mm-hmm.
He could be a great character actor.
Oh,
Oh,
he
sure.
could. He absolutely could. He just
And we
he
tried to
doesn't get.
reach out to him and say, "Look, man, you know, he didn't trust me, I guess, or blocked me, man." But I told him, I said, "Look, you need to listen to Gary. Gary wants to talk to you," and he flipped the fuck out on me.
Yeah.
We
Mm.
was going to try to show him, turn it around where he could make money.
I've been permanently banned from emos anything for
What did you
4 years.
Oh yeah,
I,
you're
Yeah,
banned
I
me
for
never
too.
life,
really.
man.
I
You
don't.
go in the dungeon with emo. You never come out of that box.
Well, and it's the same with Joey. Joey just
Yeah.
he. I with Joey. My main goal is how many times he can say my name.
Oh my
And
god, that's kind of funny.
yeah, it's oh
I need to
I
outcome for the people I troll now. I need to set goals for myself.
That's the avatar I had to use to convince emo I'm a nice, cute, cuddly guy.
Aww, that is
Oh,
cute and
that's right.
cuddly.
Emo was a furry, right?
Do you
I
remember
definitely
when
thought that
emo
you
went
were Pookie because
with
of
the
your avatar. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, emo's a furry.
Here, that's Joey's
Oh wow,
girlfriend. That's
yeah.
that's a
Oh,
lot.
she's hot, man. She's hot.
And the reason why I have a cougar as my well, not this avatar, but my
Joey
normal.
called her a cougar.
Well, first he says, "You're Pookie, you're no gilf, but you sure as hell are a cougar." And I'm just fucking dying laughing because he has no clue what the fucking term means. You know,
Clearly,
you're giving me a compliment,
right.
Joey. You know, you're so. Oh my god! So that's why I've had the avatar I have up right now. I've had that forever. That was my very first one. I've never changed it until Joey called me a cougar, and then I changed it to the other one. But,
I hate to admit it. I've been on here since 17 or something,
oh Jesus, Raccoon!
and I don't even
Is
know
it
how to
funny,
make a
Miss Rabbit?
sock. I don't know how to make a sock account. I've never made a sock account. I don't. Never thought about it.
Isn't it funny? What?
all those accounts of like my mom and stuff.
Yeah, I'm fucking glad he's gone too.
Yep,
Hope he doesn't come
Mm,
I had a feeling it was him behind him. But
I really
well,
just hope he doesn't fucking come back.
it's like all the TC accounts on Joey's. You know, that's not.
That's Joey.
That's not TC. TC's busy working when all this shit happens, and you know he just automatically. It's just like Trumpy. Trumpy thinks that that's a
Well,
whole.
also, I don't understand the mentality that only one person is like a lot of these people have like burned bridges with many other people. So
Mhm.
why are we just pinpointing one person and saying that they're, I don't know, with no evidence to support the facts?
Well, and especially for someone that says, you know, give me the evidence that I'm a child groomer, but yet you can't give the evidence that I'm the person that's all these sock accounts.
Right.
You know, I mean, it's very hypocritical when you're saying one thing and dishing out the other, and at the same time, it's
So when I blocked that Thomas Coleman account, is that Joe, or is that like somebody that is that a dox that he tried to put out on TC?
no. TC and I cooked up this troll that
Judge.
we now Judge didn't have anything to do with it. TC calls me one day and he says, we need to find somebody that has the initials TC that lives in Florida, used to live in New York, and blah, blah, blah. So
Oh my God, this is amazing. I love
I
this.
went to work and I found this guy, Thomas Coleman, that matched every single bit of TC. His year of birth, that he's lived in Florida.
You
He's
guys are
lived
so calculated. I'm obsessed. I love this
he
so
lives
much.
in New York, and it just all fell together so good. And then we go on TC's, and sure shit, he bites, and he come. I said, TC, I'm gonna bet you within 2 days, Joey's gonna, because he was real silent on YouTube
He
for
was
a while.
checking it out.
And so I said, I'll bet you within 2 days of getting it, because what TC, or what, it wasn't TC, it was somebody else, went on Joey's, on one of his TikTok accounts and left a message that said, I know what TC's name is, blah, 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 and left this Thomas Coleman name and all the information. And he bit, like you just said, hook, line, and sinker, so big. And then it was 2 days later, he comes out with a video, and he's got running on his stream, Thomas Coleman, Florida. And then he does a TikTok video of the place, the address that was put out there, that we put out. And this is all real shit. Well, then B Mike picks this shit up, and he looks up Thomas Coleman, and he finds a Thomas Coleman that's a fucking judge.
Dude, that was hilarious.
So now there's two Thomas Colemans. They're totally different people. But yeah, it was, we were playing Joey because Joey thinks that he can play us, and he's yet to accomplish that. So
I need to up my trolling so much. I learned so much just hearing all of these tactics. That's so fucking smart.
You know, you could get so much information that it's so easy. But I have to tell you, it took me to get somebody with the initials TC and matching up every single thing I needed to match up to find somebody that matched that was a real person. And it took me maybe an hour work, and I was done. And it was like,
oh my God, B Mike did keep saying that. Like, he fucking hated TC, and he kept being like, I have TC's docs, but I'm not gonna tell anyone. And we're like, you're so full of shit, you fucking idiot. Like,
nobody will ever have TC's docs.
I mean, what are people gonna do with it anyways? That's the thing. I don't get it. Like, who fucking cares?
Exactly.
You're in the phone book.
Well, of course you're in the phone book, but you're in the phone book under your name, not TC, not Tom Cambino. See, a lot of people ran with thinking, well, maybe he's related to the Gambino family. It's like, oh, shit, dude's in the mafia. You know, it's like, okay, so what mafia guy is going to run a YouTube channel and do this shit?
That would be iconic, actually.
Skinny Joey Merlino's doing it right now, and he was a godfather.
Yeah. But Joey eats this up, and he thinks that he can say things to us and we nibble on it or whatever. But in the last year, we have put out so many different things and played him so hard sometimes that he takes a break for like a month, and you don't see him, and then he windles his way back in and tries to deflect and make up a story of, oh, this is no, it's not. But he couldn't do it with this last Thomas Coleman one because he had big. I mean, he made it sound. He put out this TikTok video. It says, "Our next destination or our next vacation spot, Seaside, Florida," and blah 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 blah. And then he shows the building that matches up the guy's name with the address, and he did shots all in the
so
building.
Then you guys thought I was associated with him?
No. Anybody new that comes into TC's is automatically thought of as a wolf puppy because
I got that loud and clear.
because that's who we don't. fucker. You know, we might veer off into TikTok and different people and stuff now and then, but our main objective is him. And so, yeah, anybody new that comes in, and then B Mike got brought up, and then everybody else, you guys started coming in, and you know, you're
Well,
not.
it's funny because Shane, so apartment wife, who's like a girl world like reactor, not even reactor, but she like creates highlights of content from girl world, found Shane's channel while he was raging one day and put it in a girl world Discord, and we were all like bored, no one was live, so that's how we like went in there, but we had no fucking idea what was happening. And then like that was my first introductory to like Rainbow Screamer, because she got mad because I went in Shane's panel. And so she was like live stream screeching. And then she like obviously told me what was going on and like why she was doing that when I got in her panel. And that's, I'm a sucker.
Well, I wouldn't say that really.
I'm fine with, I'd rather be overly sensitive and like like naive in that way than the opposite. Like, because I just feel like the world needs more people that give a fuck. But I can be taken advantage of very.
No, when you're talking about YouTube or TikTok or whatever, you will get taken advantage of, because unless you look at it in a different perspective, because you can't.
Well, and I do
feel
try that.
sorry.
Like, I've always been open to seeing that there's two sides, but like things
Right.
just get so misrepresented. And then when I'm only hearing like one of them scream like the obscenities about children and families and dad raping, and like it's just like Jesus Christ. Like I think I just didn't hear the back and forth for a long time. Like I mostly just heard Shane. But now it's evident that clearly you guys have been around the block with this situation.
And this is really a new thing too, because Shane has been on and off YouTube. In fact, Shane, I was introduced to Shane by him doxing me and Guido, and I fucking hated his guts at the time, because I was new to YouTube when it happened. I didn't know shit about doing any of this stuff. So I reacted I put out a whole big spiel about it and everything. And, but I mean, we're sitting up on Shane's panel now, 4 years later, we come to an agreement, and Shane still gets mad at me, and he'll de-wrench
Oh
me
my
or
God. When
whatever.
he gets mad at you and Guido, it's so fucking funny.
It is, seriously. We know he loves us both, Guido's his ride and die, he said one day. It was funny. But, if you can get past that. See, that's the type thing with the difference between Shane and Joey, which in essence, if you put them in the same community type of thing, they're a lot alike. But Shane accepts things differently than Joey does. I can talk to Shane now. There'll never ever be a time that it's going to be okay with Joey. It's just not. It's not there. It never will be. It wouldn't matter if he apologized a million times to me.
Well, it also seems like he's done some shit that is like deeper than, like, I'm not condoning what Shane did to Rainbow in any way, but it seems like the rest of the allegations made against him are kind of bullshit. Like Joey seems to have more of a fucking.
Well, and all you got to do is look at the guy. He went from doing just YouTube videos or whatever, and then it got into TikTok, and now he's into this A1 or AI stuff where it's all geared towards children. It's something that children would be more interested in, and these games that so. Brandon, maybe we don't have rock solid evidence that he grooms children, but by his actions.
I was going to say also his reaction to you guys. Like, I don't know.
Yes.
It's telling.
Yeah.
He's very defensive about that.
Yeah.
But the thing is
Well,
about
he
Joey,
did say he was gonna bang kids in the ass. I mean, how
yeah,
are you gonna get out of
Yeah.
that?
And if you've
that's
never
in
heard
his
that
head.
one, Alpha,
I
that
did.
was
You guys
disgusting.
played that one for me because I was like, I couldn't really figure the situation out, and then that really sold it to me. I was like, Jesus Christ,
Yeah.
who's
Yeah.
what
Exactly.
grown
Well,
man
you know, and
flesh?
it's not so much what he said, it's the fact that those words came out of his mouth.
Mouth.
Because
Exactly.
of any man or woman that even remotely thinks those thoughts, there's something wrong
Yeah,
there.
very wrong.
You
Very
just
And
don't
wrong.
say that
nobody,
type of shit.
nobody comes out and says that
Mm-mm.
unless
No,
it's in their head.
Yeah, I mean, I could be shit
exactly.
faced and I would never say anything like that. I
Exactly.
mean,
And
That's what I'm
we know
saying.
what you say when you're shit faced, DDT, you know, and none of those that wouldn't even remotely be coming out of your mouth. It just wouldn't. So
No,
how do you justify that? That's
You
what
can't.
I'm asking Joey.
I've
How
never
do you
got past
justify
that,
saying those
Pookie.
things?
Pookie, I've never got past that. That's the question I asked.
Yeah,
How did that come out of his mouth?
exactly. And it didn't only come out of his mouth once, but it came out of his mouth twice. So, and he always puts out there, "Oh, I only did it once, and I've, I'm repented for my sins and blah, blah, and I've apologized." Well, he doesn't mention that he apologized to Naven, but then he unapologized to Naven several times. So,
Yeah, he took it back. I remember
So
him
yeah,
taking
fucking
it back.
bizarre.
yeah,
You
well,
don't even
plus
like, you need to
plus the two.
apologize for saying that in general. Like, of course, to the person you said it to, but like, even speaking those words, like you said, like that's just a
yeah,
sick fucking action.
it
Ugh.
is. Those thoughts are in your head. Those
Yeah.
I would never. Those words would
No,
never
it
come
wouldn't
out of my
occur
mouth.
to me to say that. It's very
No,
disturbing.
it
And
is.
then, so check this out. Then, one time I asked him about it. I was on his stream, and he goes, "Well, Eminem and AC/DC can say stuff like that."
Christ.
And then, and then another time I asked him, he's like, it was medication, high blood pressure
Oh, I
medication."
bet.
See, Joey wants to be a star so badly because his whole life has been nothing but just his
You know,
dad. When he was 7 years old, you probably heard this story.
I
yeah.
haven't. No, I don't know it.
Well, when he was 7 years old, his dad and his mom got in a fight, and it was on December 21st, 22nd, 1987, I think, and got in a fight because they didn't have a Christmas tree, and so his dad and a buddy of his went and stole two Christmas trees off of somebody's property.
Oh dear.
And on their way back, and they were drinking along the way, and they were speeding down this area or whatever, like they said, anywhere from 90 to 100 miles an hour, went around a curve, whatever, and smashed head on to another driver. And it was a woman and it was on the street that she lived on. And she had kids at home and a husband. And she didn't get to celebrate Christmas with them because she died. Because this fucker was out there driving around drunk, stealing Christmas trees to go and please his wife or whatever. And so that's the story of Joey's dad. And he died, the woman died, but his passenger didn't die. And then Joey says that the passenger was a friend of his and he hooked up with his mom and he abused him, which we have no proof. But he also says that the sheriff, after the accident happened, because Joey was over at a friend's house, that the sheriff came to the door and wanted to speak to Joey. That never, they don't do that. They don't go to a 7-year-old child and say, "Oh, I'm sorry, but your dad was in a horrible accident and he died, and so did someone else." So that's just a short version of the
I
Joey.
mean, I also am a sucker for shit like that, and like that part of what I do for work is around like lots of traumatized situations that like, you know,
Right.
and I yeah, I'm still really sensitive to all of it, and so I like have an overwhelming amount of empathy that sometimes does more harm than good, honestly. But you know, when you're an adult, like no matter what you've gone through, like you have to own who you are and how you want to live your life, and any like impact negatively that you're having on people around you like is your fault. And like I don't have empathy for saying like I was traumatized as a child, so now I beat or rape or I'm a pedo or like whatever. Like
Right.
it's
Blame it on how they were raised or
yeah,
whatever. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm being punished right now, Pookie.
Why?
I told you I wasn't supposed to show Mike's dick pic, so now they're showing my tits.
Oh no.
I don't care. It's deserved. I was sworn to secrecy, but I'm not that good at keeping a secret when I'm trying to take down a man.
Hey, well, whatever you got to do to accomplish that,
Well,
couple
I'm
tit
just hoping
pics,
it makes him
whatever.
stay ghosted, so we'll see. I'll be happy to bring that picture back up if I see him pop up anywhere.
YouTube is a crazy world that we all live in.
It is, and like I think this is the only time I'll ever get fucking personally involved again because I have way more fun when I just get to watch and make
Yeah,
sarcastic
you
remarks.
can't get personally involved, and TC's channel.
Oh, sure you can.
It's just us that hang out there, people that hear about it or whatever, and float through, and because we do the countdown. If you don't go up on panel and you don't have to show your face, blah blah blah, just say, yeah, it's me there. TC's fine with that. Just to say it's me, whether it's a sock account or not.
Right.
It's just we're there to talk to each other. I mean, and we all talk to each other in private DMs and that, and Discord and stuff too. But it's all in fun. We're there to mess with Joey because that's our main prerogative.
I mean, I'm here to hear all of the calculated behind the scenes things that go into that. I think that's iconic.
Yeah, and some of it you just can't divulge
Oh
information.
no,
But there are things. I mean, because we kind of kept this thing quiet for a while with how it was come out with this Thomas Coleman and stuff. And it's like I told TC, I said, God damn it. I said, I don't ever get any credit for the shit that I do here. So I want
that
it
was
known.
fucking brilliant.
I want it known. But it was his thought to begin
And
with.
Joe's video back to you guys that was like TikTok Thomas Coleman or whatever
I
the fuck.
know it.
I was
It's
dying
like,
laughing. Like, what
and
the fuck?
we are just dying. I'm literally rolling on the floor, just going, "Oh my God!" Because everything there's gullible. I use it with Joey all the time. God, you're so gullible. And then hooked bait, line, and sinker. Well, Joey's picked these things up that I say, and so he tries to do the same to us, and it fails every time. And
Miserably.
yes,
It's
and
brave of him to think that he's capable of that. I mean, good for him for being that delusional, I guess.
Have
well,
y'all
see,
ever
he
seen
thinks he took
the
down Yahoo's 360 too. So this is a guy that has these grand delusions of uh, that he does all these good things for other people and stuff, and it's all in his head because he's obviously his mother didn't pay attention to him. All she did was pacify him most of his life until he was ready to boot out, and then he took the first woman he could. This man has literally never lived by himself and had to pay for his life.
look?
Did you
My
did you
ex,
guys tell her about Viper and the days
No,
of the Viper?
no,
So
oh man,
we
I
Joey
watch
watched.
was
too
getting
much.
kicked out, right? He was living with Melissa in Douglasville, and he's about to get kicked out. And And that's when he meets Viper. Well, she's a fairly attractive woman, right? And Joey's eyes just light up. He thought he was going to get her in all of this.
That was going to be
Well,
his next couch.
so I DM her, right? And me and her start talking and stuff. And next thing you know, she turns on Joey, right? And he gets all mad. So he's searching
Oh
high
God.
and low for a woman.
Is that why he hates you so much?
And he ends up with Chrissy. Is that
Well,
why he hates me?
he had baby doll. Well, first he had Viper, googly eyes, but Viper was never really someone that fed back into him. And then it was baby doll, and baby doll already had a husband and got a couple of kids. And then Chrissy came along, and that stuck because Chrissy was hard up for somebody too. So I mean, they're actually, and Joey, he's got it in his head that we are trying to split them up, and I mean, that's the furthest thing because they totally deserve each other. They're both pieces of shit,
Yeah.
and he doesn't get it. He
It's like
thinks he's
watching Rib and Shanny suffer in misery. I love it.
well. See, Rat Rod and I, we have a mutual thing where we love Joey's misery. Anytime he's fucking miserable, right on, because I could fucking care less because he's the one that started all this doxing shit. He says that everybody else started doxing, but Joey put his own name out there. Chip put his own name out there. So he wasn't necessarily doxing Chip or Chip doxing him, but then he going around to everybody in this group, and just any little bit of information he could get, he put it out. And if he didn't put it out himself, normally he has somebody else do it for him, just like he enlisted Shane and Jabba to do our doxing.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
you know, once you're doxed and all your information is out there, you just don't give a shit anymore. Because if they don't come to you within the first month after your name and shit's been out there and nothing happens, nothing will happen. So,
Yeah.
you know, I got this Trumpy
What are
chick
they
that,
going to do to me? I mean, send me pizzas? I'm so
dude,
far
man,
in the
you're
woods.
you're
I'm
so
so far in the
remote that
woods.
nobody's gonna find you anyway. So,
I'm so
That is
far out here, man.
for sure.
There is no Uber. There is no Lyft. There is no DoorDash.
no,
Just raccoons.
That's
just
it.
back
I
there,
got raccoons in the backyard.
cute little
I
fellers.
got a serious addiction to feeding the animals. I spend about $800 a month just on
Aw.
animal food.
Well, it's like your kids, though. You do the same for your kids, right?
I enjoy it. Just
Yeah,
very
absolutely.
peaceful place that I got. It's quiet, and I like being surrounded by animals.
It looked
Well,
beautiful when you showed it the other day.
I'm not into people anymore.
yeah.
Same.
I
You get to our
after
age, and it's like this is just entertainment for us. It's nothing more. You
I
know,
can't
yeah.
sleep. Like I said, I sleep like 3 or 4 hours a day at the best.
Me too,
That,
buddy.
that's how I know so much about all the girl world shit because I'll
I
be
can't
up at
believe you haven't told them about this. Nobody was believing me that you are like
I know.
a wealth of
look.
knowledge.
I've been uh
He's got himself in all different communities here.
He's trying to
oh
keep all the
yeah
girls to himself.
I
I think
used
you
to
guys
stay
all
up
do
and
though. You guys
watch.
all like branch out.
I like watching that crazy woman. What the fuck was her name? And then it
Letitia.
found out her. Oh shit! What the fuck is? She come back after it found out that her boyfriend slash husband
I
was a pimp.
oh my god.
Yeah, she used to come on at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning.
Rainbow, Jesus Christ, raccoon. Her voice makes me see red. Like I cannot deal with how slow and like fucking retarded she talks. Like it's so
Yeah, I
painful.
it was like, you can't find too much at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning and talk, So I come across her just scrolling through the lives, and I just parked and listened. And she's the one that kind of opened my eyes to this girl world shit. I didn't know what the fuck it was. I just sit up and smoke dope
What
all
an
night.
introduction. That's not the person that I couldn't even watch one of her streams. She's
But anyhow, once I found out, I unsubscribed. I haven't watched her since. Don't care. But
yeah.
she's kind of that show turned me on to the other shows, and I just recently come across Foodie Booty, and I found that through what's that chick in the morning's got that show? Shelly, what's her name?
Oh, no madness.
Antarctic chick.
No Madness. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, different Shelley.
No, no.
There's
No
a lot of
Madness
Shellys
is a
actually.
girl up in the Upper Peninsula, her and her husband.
Have you ever seen Tea and Sass?
Oh, yeah, they're cute, man.
What?
No, not the old women. What's the other
Yeah,
one?
she's old and has like one tooth. What the fuck?
No, 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 not her. I'm talking
Hey,
about the two
don't
English
degrade
girls.
old women here, Alpha.
It's the
No, I'm
teeth,
talking.
honestly. It's the teeth.
I'm just
No,
kidding.
this is the two English girls that are young.
Hmm.
It's
Oh, wait. Are you talking about Farida and no, because she's not
it's a
English.
blonde-headed chick, and she's at one spot in England or something, and the other girl somewhere else in England, but they got a show.
Hmm.
I can't think of the name of it. But they comment about us, and it's some of the funniest shit because they're English.
Oh, wait. They talk about you guys?
Yeah, yeah. They comment about whatever's going on over here. They do. I can't.
Oh, I love
What?
that.
They talk about Joey?
No,
No,
no. They
Girl
talk
World.
about
Oh, okay. I'm confused
I
now.
was
other
gonna say,
things, other people, but the dog Rev and Shanny one day talk about what scumbags they are. And then, they move on to the next scumbags. And it's funny as fuck. They just put them down.
I think it might be Amon Avis. You're right. Jesus, that's probably very French, and I just said that so stupid. Never mind.
I'm on a V.
Yes.
I'm on a V.
I'm on a
There we
beat.
go. Thank you.
I'm on a V.
You know who I
Um,
talk about? She lives up in
Put your link up, DDT. No,
What?
Upper
oh, never
Michigan.
mind. If
No
maybe he
Madness
was
Life.
asking somebody else.
Oh,
I don't really watch No Madness Life that much. I honestly haven't been in girl world because I've been too fucking sucked into this bullshit train wreck.
I just bounce around. And when something's going down and I hear about it, yeah, I'll bail up and watch it. But it's not like I'm
Well, shit,
hanging
if
out
it's the
here
middle of the
with
night,
TC and
Raccoon,
everybody.
DM me. DM me a link.
What?
You really should.
I
Cookie
said,
would. I think
if you're up
Cookie would.
late at night, DM me a link because there's
Oh,
lots
okay.
of
I've
times.
been
Yeah,
doing it to Queen Bee when she ain't feeling good. She's
yeah,
diabetic too, so we both suffer.
no.
Is that like is night like harder or worse or just
Uh, mine's from the shit I went through when I was over in the Middle East, and it was the routine on the ship for a solid year, just damn near every day. If I got 4 hours sleep, that was a good
Yeah,
day.
yeah, that's me. Because I've had back problems and I just had in 2 years I had major back surgery and neck surgery. So
ugh.
I just I was hurting so much before that I would only get 4 or 5 hours of sleep, and so that's what I'm used to now. Now that I'm feeling good again, I still can't sleep. Strangely enough, when I go up to Massachusetts to granddaughters, I sleep. Sometimes I can actually get 6 hours in, which is really weird. I don't know why.
That's like the minimum for me. But they probably keep you busy with kids, so maybe it's just extra tiring.
Well, yeah, well, just one because it's my granddaughter, and then she just had a baby a year ago, so it's my great grandbaby that I go. Well, I go to see them both, but yeah, she's my great.
She's a darling. If you saw a picture of her, you'd
Oh,
melt.
Jesus,
Aw.
she is the sweetest, cutest little thing. She's 15 months old now, and then her my granddaughter's brother, her girlfriend, they just had a baby a month ago. In fact, is today the 19th or no?
Yes.
Yeah, he's a month old today. So I
Aw.
have two great grandbabies. So they're so sweet. So my trip
I
back east.
love that people love babies, but god damn it, I don't understand it. Like they whine, they cry, they throw up, they shit, they can't
I
talk.
know, but the
Any
things
of
they
it,
do
like,
in between all of that is just like
ugh.
I have probably I don't know, 3,000 videos and pictures of the great, just
Aw.
the little ones, and then I've got all my other grandbabies that our youngest is graduating this year, so um, yeah, it's fun, and
I
I'm
think my
very
grandfather is upset with me for not having children, but I don't really care.
yeah. No, I've always been a homebody type person,
I
and
never had kids. I had ready-made stepdaughters.
funny
I
thing
think that
is
that
my
would kind of
grandkids know what
but
I do here on YouTube, and it's so anybody wants to try and fuck with me with my kids or my grandkids, they all know what we do. It's it's no because we warn them. You get contacted by somebody strange, just fucking ignore it.
yep, that's
Well,
the smart thing to do because yeah, then you get shit like what's being pulled from
yeah.
Facebook and all of that shit.
Well, see, that's how we got found out in the very beginning. Joey went on Facebook, on Chip's Facebook, and Guido was
Uh,
a friend of Chip's, and then I became a friend of Chip's on Facebook, and he just tied two and two together, and that's how it happened. So the night that Shane doxed us, our Facebooks were shut down, friends only after that. So there's whatever. I don't know how long they had it. Obviously, long enough because they pulled a
right.
shitload of pictures
No,
off of it.
Joey, give it to Shane.
I know that. I know. But he not only gave it to Shane, but he gave it to Trumpy and verbal cunt. All any pictures they wanted. I mean, pictures from years, pictures of
Yeah.
me with my grandkids and stuff. So fuck them. Whatever I can do to fuck with their life, that's what's going to happen. Because
When people do that, I call it electronic peeping toms. They're peeking in on your
seriously,
life.
yeah, yeah.
I don't know why those details matter to people anyways, too. Like, I don't know.
They're sick.
Because most the people that do those things, this is real life to them. It's
That's
not
true.
real life to us. This is entertainment for especially the older ones in the group that are
Yeah.
already retired and stuff. That, and it's
They're
not to say
insanely
that that's the only
jealous
thing
of.
that we have better to do. I mean, I travel a lot. When my great granddaughter was born, I was there a month before she was born because I wanted to make sure I was going to be there. I stayed
Oh,
back east for 6 weeks, and I have been back east every single month since she was born, just to make sure that she knows who her great grandma is. So I I'm I'm gone a lot, and thank God they're moving back to the West Coast because
yeah, thank God for you. Jeez, that's such
yeah,
a hike.
it is. But I actually I love flying, so it's been
Ugh.
fun for me. I know the airports like the back of my hand now because I fly standby because my daughter works for major airlines, and so
Well, that's a good perk then.
well, and that's the only reason why I fly so much is because I can I can do it free. But there's
I hate
times where I buy my own, because if I get stuck somewhere and
That's
have to hotel it, I might as well pay for a ticket to get me further. So,
definitely.
and that happens a lot too. But there's now they'll only be a couple hours away from me, so it's a good, nice drive for the day. So
What was the like? Did the people in your family that settled in the on the East Coast, like, was it like a job related thing that brought them there, or like meeting
military, yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. Her and her boyfriend are both in the Air Force, so
Gotcha.
or Air National Guard. He's Air National Guard, and she's Air Force. So
So they're able to relocate at this point?
yeah,
That's
yeah,
awesome.
yeah. He's still gonna be back there for a while. They got to sell their house, and his enlistment that he's in right now is up in December, and then he's been offered a healthy bonus to stay on for 6 years, but they'll have to give him to be able to come out here, because she'll be here in a month, less than a month, so she'll be here with the baby and the dog until probably the first of the year, and then he'll join her out here. So
That's awesome.
yeah, so I get all my babies back on the West Coast, and because all my kids and grandkids are within 2 hours, so it's either they're right here close by me, or and I'm just very close to all of them.
Yeah, my family is like really close too. My great grandmother had 11 kids, and only 2 of them moved out of the city that I live in now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's
So,
yeah.
and actually, one of them moved to Louisiana, and the other one moved to Mississippi.
Right. Family reunions are probably hellacious, huh?
Huge. Yeah.
Yeah.
And like, yeah, my cousins are all like my best friends. We're all so close, and I couldn't ever live like on an opposite coast of them. There's no
Yeah.
chance.
Yeah, I grew up with all my cousins and that when I was younger. When I was older and moved out of California and where I'm at now, I left all that. But growing up and stuff, was around mostly all of my cousins. So, and it's kind of sad, because a lot of these people that are on YouTube, the ones that have the problems and that we all follow or make fun of or whatever we do, they don't have that. They don't have family. It's like Joey. And to me, in one respect, it's kind of sad, because he thinks that his friends on TikTok are his family versus his real family. You know what I mean? I mean, it's
Yeah,
just,
that's really toxic for a lot of reasons.
yeah. And, I know that there's a lot of dysfunction. I mean, I've had it in my family, my mom, growing up and stuff, but not for me, but for her. And there's stuff that happens, but to me, my family is the most important thing in my life. YouTube is just a little side thing, but there are people like Joey that they gravitate to TikTok or YouTube or whatever it is to find their family, and when they already have one.
Are you saying you're not my real mom?
Oh, I'm sorry, DDT. I was hoping it wasn't going to come to this. Or seriously.
You were adopted.
Yes, you were. But we loved you just as much as the rest of the kids, so you got to understand that. He does. He actually calls me mom sometimes. It's fun.
I think you guys have such a fun, like, funny dynamic. Not just you two, but like all of you are very.
Yeah, and we don't venture off a whole lot. I mean, we might go to TikTok. This is like Raccoon Man. All the new stuff I heard tonight of his ventures, but I don't know. To me, I don't know if I can handle too much more than I'm already handling right now, because we keep getting these, you guys coming in and other people before you and stuff like that you got to be able to feel them out to see if they're, if they're on a Joey side and feeding information back to him. But we finally, we've realized that there was one woman that from the UK that said that Joey would send his little flock out to watch TC's and Not Now 90s channels and then report back to him. And, if they didn't report back, that he would yell and scream and shit with him. And it's like, why do you go to those lengths to?
Yeah, that's extreme.
I don't think I could handle too many more communities that are interreacting with, and we're just small. It's just it's fun. It's just
I don't think but it didn't really start. I mean, like back at Not Now 90, it didn't feel like, it felt more like just random people showing up,
Yeah, right.
And then when he stopped and TC started going live, we all
That's because
recognized
we
each
found
other.
a lot of shit that was going on at that time, and who can you trust and who can't you trust. So the ones that we can trust, gravitated together, and we've
Yeah.
held tight since then.
Yeah.
Um,
I think that's cool. I think it's way different than what we see in Girl World because everybody just like infights and turns on each other. So I think it's
Yeah.
cool that you guys have like a group that is tight in that way.
Well, yeah, when you start turning on, it's just like verbal. When you start turning on the people that you've been around and with and going against or, at somebody else, and then you end up joining that side of it, it's like, there's no trust. The trust is gone,
Yeah, kind of like with GD.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Who's
And I got,
GD? Like, he's like someone that's with Joe, but you guys were friends with him before.
yeah,
Oh
he's
man,
kind of
I'll
in
have
the
to.
same. I call it a circle because I don't want to say they call it a family on TikTok, and I mean it's just a community, I guess, because there's the 1A community. We all started out in the beginning. There was the 1A community, and then there was the trolls, and we were in the trolls side of it,
Yeah.
going
Yep.
against the 1A community, and then we all kind of gravitated together, and then people have branched off from that and done their own thing, and that's how it all started. Really, was going against, I guess you would say, the 1A community, because they would do stupid shit that just was stupid. So
I've seen GD in like a couple of different streams that I've been in, and I started going. That person Huck went into Rainbow Stream one night, so I just started following them. And it turns out I'm like super nerdy, geeky into like rocks and geology. And she lives in an area where there's like really cool agates. And so she, like, her streams, or the one that I went in on, she was just like collecting agates on her property and like showing them. But apparently that's like not typical her content. And so it's funny because like I think someone like Trump says, I think I saw them in TC's maybe.
Yeah, he's worked a lot.
He was in Hux. And so I don't know, the crossover is interesting.
There's been a lot of crossover lately, people going over into different people's streams and stuff. So that's why the dynamic has changed a little bit in TC's too, with you guys all coming in, and like I said, people before you. It's not just and it's not, if we don't, if you're halfway decent and you don't spew a lot of shit right in the very beginning that is nonsense, if you're trying to dock somebody or whatever, you're going to be gone. We give you a chance, at least at that, to be able to speak your piece. I mean, some people slip by and don't have to go up and say, hey, yeah, it's me down in chat or whatever, but that's TC's way of weeding out the people that are too weak to even go on panel. And I would never have even thought of being sitting up here right now, 2 years ago even. But because we were so small over at TC's was when I first started going up on panel. And I guess
It's fun. It just ends up feeling like a conversation.
yeah, so it's like you're talking on the phone, but you got 3, 4, 5, sometimes 10 people that you can interact with all at the same time. And Discord voice is kind of the same way too. You know, you can get a
Yeah.
bunch of people in there and congregate, but we try at least keep it to. I mean, we might mess with people and stuff, but it's how they let it get to them. You know, we've never done anything so bad to Joey that it has hurt his life in any way, shape, or form. I mean, we've never made him lose a job or anything monetary, or it's just bullshit. But he makes it more than what
He's
it
definitely
really
like
is.
perpetual victim. Like that's just
Oh,
Well,
is out of
that's
him.
the thing. It's like his e-begging, like one day he was e-begging, oh, I got no cigarettes, no coffee. So
mhm.
Frank literally sends him 2 cups of Dunkin' Donuts or something.
Yeah.
And he gets mad and dumps them down the.
Oh my God.
He
What?
was saying he
All
was
on
having
camera.
a hangover, not having caffeine, and his relationship with Melissa was on the rocks, and he needed to move. So Frank was nice enough to. I mean, we found out where he lived, and Frank sent him coffee, and he thought that it had poison in it or something.
Oh
It's
my
like
fucking
a
God.
Dunkin' Donut employee or a DoorDash, whatever, is gonna, put something in your coffee. Give me a break.
That's nuts.
Yeah. But see, that happens a lot. It's just like I don't know how much the story is with Shane of having $90 worth of pizza sent to him because, for one thing, what company anywhere is going to send that much pizza to somebody's house without somebody paying for it beforehand?
That was definitely Mike. I don't know if it was $90 worth, but it was definitely Mike.
Right, but what Shane was saying was that he had to pay for it.
I would just say no, thank you. I did not order this.
Well, it doesn't happen like that. I have not ordered anything online that they don't make me pay for it before they even make it.
Yeah, true.
So, unless there's places out there that actually, deliver to your house and then I've never, I've seen that years and years ago, but not recently.
Yeah. Especially a place like Domino's.
Yeah, seriously. I mean, you pay before they even start making it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back. Gotta make a pit break.
Yeah, so Joey's a scumbag. And I think, there's a lot of stuff I can overlook when it comes to the things he does, but man, it just all adds up to way too much.
Yeah, I agree. I think like all of the content I'm consuming over here sort of gets to me that way. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure. I guess I'm just grateful. I don't know people in my real life that would get angry and say some of the things that I've heard people say back and forth to each other because it just it does genuinely upset me. I don't like it. I'm sensitive.
And that's kind of why I don't really go after emo like I did at first, just for shits and giggles, maybe get them a little riled up and stuff. But I mean, I could pick and choose anybody, but Joey he deserves it just because he's, like I said, if there wasn't so much, I mean, there's the SSI checks, knowing that there's nothing wrong with them, and then the whole kitty diddler stuff that he, and the raping of people's wives, and what else? Just
Well, I mean, I also feel like he made it personal. Like, I'm not saying that, I don't know. I'm not trying to walk back on anything, but if somebody takes it to that level, I imagine that it's pretty hard to back down and not want to make them experience the same thing that they're trying to inflict on you.
Well, I got introduced to Joey the same time as everybody else, but I think I took off and was doing other things for a while. And when I get back, they had already, with Gary and TC, everybody, they had really already drilled them into the ground. So I kind of just cruise control with the Joey thing, and then people started slipping off like Navin and stuff like that. So somebody had to keep the heat on Joey because he's just going to continue. So I kind of filled those shoes.
Was the Viper thing the thing that like you think made him like go after you harder?
No, I think it was tormenting him on Facebook and TikTok. I think he just accepted the Viper thing because me and her, we for about 3 months or so, we did a lot of talking on the phone, FaceTime, and all that, but it never worked out. But he did have a crush on her, and it wasn't but a day or two. And
like I don't know. I'm shocked that man could get one woman, let alone like have any women talking to him in any sort of way like that. But
well, they're desperate. Like Chrissy is desperate. I don't know if you know what she looks like.
yes, you just put a picture up. Unless that was
That's right. I did just do that. Right. Could you imagine? I'm not a woman, but I wouldn't put that on the internet. I look like that.
On fucking YouTube is absolutely insane. Like I'm shocked every single day.
I had 6-pack abs, but I've gained a lot of weight since surgery and shit. I would never post what I look like right now. And I'm not even fat. But
this is like a war zone though. Like anything, I don't know. I feel like yeah.
Anything goes is what happens nowadays. It's not they're all ruthless.
I don't know that I'll ever develop thick skin, but I certainly don't have it now, so.
Yeah, you just can't get emotionally involved in, the relationships like Shane and Rainbow's because it's just volatile.
Yeah, definitely. But I think that it's like so true that, well, there was just so many parties that came into all of this at once that were saying things that, not that there was any evidence, but I guess it was hard to like keep actual sight of what was true and not, even beyond just Rainbow and
even just their stories. Who do you believe?
I do believe Shane that he was there last weekend. Like I 100% believe Shane, but like even just that alone, like every single fact is like debated and there's 1,000 different spins on it. And then when one gets mad, like they say the opposite of what they've been saying. And it's just, and then like they all like turn on you guys and say shit too. And like, I don't fucking know what's true or fake or what, like, I don't know. At this point, I have a better handle on most of that, but
most of the time because Rainbow really doesn't know us like Shane does, because truthfully, Shane was the one that brought Rainbow into this. He could have kept her out of it, but he figured that was another upper hand for him, somebody that could help him deal with us. But he kind of brought himself back in because he took a break for a couple of years when him and Rainbow first got together, and he was gone. But as soon as his name pops up in notifications or whatever, we just gravitate there, So it starts out like it ended, when we don't see him anymore. And then as time goes by and things are said and done, like now, 4 years ago, Shane would be the last place you would ever see me.
I'm shocked hearing that he doxed you guys and like you guys are okay. Like, I don't know. It's crazy that your community is like tight enough that you got over that.
Yeah, well, because that's where thick skin comes in. Because
It's
after,
not easy to get over either. I mean,
no, it's
I
not.
could. So props to you guys because I don't think I fucking could.
Well, when you find out of all the things that they say, as soon as you're doxxed, oh, now we're going to do this, we're going to do that, and none of those things ever happen, because this shit with delivering pizzas and stupid shit like that, that doesn't happen all the time.
No.
So if you're doxxed, that doesn't mean that you're going to have stuff delivered to you, or people are going to contact your relatives, or they use your relatives against you, like especially in Discord. And go guess how they came up with the name Discord. I mean, Jesus.
For real. Definitely lives up to that fucking namesake for sure.
Yeah. So, and then YouTube spills over into Discord, and then it goes from there to, it's all crazy. And if you can't just let it go over your head and say, fuck it, then you're going to end up just like Rainbow, the ones that feel like they've been slighted or whatever, when in actuality she's done it to herself.
Yeah, they're both definitely continuing to put themselves in the position to like, and I don't even know what and that's what I kept asking her, like, what is the end game here? Like, what do you want? Because if what you're saying you want is like somebody behind bars, if that's like your goal, then what you're doing right now is not going to produce that result. So like,
for real, if she would have gone to the police department when she said she was doing it and make a report on DDT, they would have said to her, now you have no further contact with this person.
Yeah.
It's just a no-brainer. So people give themselves away all the time on what they're saying and what they're actually doing. And usually they're saying more than what they're actually doing. So when you get doxxed, it's like, if you can put up with pictures being passed around, and I'm sure there's been a lot of mine, that ones that I've never seen, who knows what they are, but it doesn't get you anymore. It's like, it's almost like a breath of fresh air, where you can say, well, I don't have to hide myself anymore because they all know who I am.
I don't know if I would come out the other side of that. I honestly feel like if this happened to me, and it's only because for some reason, like I wouldn't even care about like scrappers. I wouldn't care about pizza. I just feel like I would feel not secure with my like address, like where I live, what is my safe space now, like being public,
or like people are watching you or whatever. Yeah.
do you have do you have like an Instagram or Facebook or anything else, or what?
I have Instagram, but like my job, like all my shit is so private that like you can't search it. So I have no, like, even if you have my first and last name, it's not associated. So like I have no concern about that. It's just like a physical safety thing. And I don't know why that is. I guess I am just like an anxious person in general when it comes to physical safety. So it would make me feel uneasy all the time. And I don't think I'd get past that.
We'll see what I do, Alpha. As soon as I open my garage door and I'm going to drive out my driveway, I just flip off anybody that is around. So, if they're watching, they get the finger.
I love that.
No, you just can't let it get to you. I mean, it's just, even had one of my, I don't know if it was one of my grandkids or kids say, well, what happens if you're not putting us in any danger or anything? It's like, danger. This has been going on for 5 years. If there was any danger,
you'd
not only that, but it would be danger for the person that would ever come to our house, because Guido is a gun enthusiast, and there are lots of them in this house, and there are lots of them that are loaded 24/7. So, anybody that is stupid enough to come to somebody's door is stupid enough to get shot.
Yeah.
They
Maybe
just do.
when I
They play the games of sending
glasses
pizza
and
and
get myself
coffee.
those. Although I'd rather just bank on not getting doxxed. Like I'd rather that just be my fate.
Absolutely, it's like TC. You know, I mean, he's remained anonymous for 5 years now. You know,
Yeah.
except for the handful of people that actually know who he is. But and that's where this trust comes in again too. You can't trust nobody on here, and until you get close enough, and you know, we all say you never get close enough to anybody, and nobody's my friend on YouTube, but there are a few of us, and it's not just our group, it's, you know, all over YouTube. The people gravitate together and they start talking, just like we're doing right now. You know, we might not be able to see each other or sit next to each other, but it's still the same situation. I mean, you can still have an adult conversation without screaming over people that are, especially this time of night. It's kind of nice because there's not a lot of people around and we can just sit and bullshit, you know, not have to deal with what's in chat. Or, and a lot of times it's kind of funny because we can all be up on panel and talking about one thing, and chat is talking to amongst themselves in a whole different scenario too. So
Oh my God. Cobra Cantina Waitress says, I miss the screaming from Rainbow. Well, that makes one of us.
yeah, we call her Rainbow Screamer.
Man, I am still such a sucker that I do still have empathy, even though I see things much differently than I was seeing them. But like, God damn it. Like, oh,
Well, I admit I do too, but I can't because my patience wears a little thinner nowadays than it used to.
well, you've been dealing with it longer too.
It's just, and I would hope that she would understand. That's what I was getting at. Was I wasn't demeaning her by saying she sounded like a 13-year-old. If she would think of that and play it back and listen to it herself when she's not raging and she's got a clear head, she would know that she sound like a 13-year-old sitting there crying and sometimes it's very genuine with people, sometimes it's not, and you can tell the difference if you've been on here long enough who's genuine and who isn't. And 9 times out of 10 they're not, they're bullshitting you. So, you know, that's why I have a harder time at, like, up until a couple days ago I was Rainbow's side of it, not necessarily. I mean, I was still over in Shane's streams and I was in hers, and they knew that it was no big deal. But I finally just went, you know, enough is enough, woman. I mean, seriously, get a fucking grip. You're 51 years old. There are more men out there. Or take a break from men and enjoy having your son around for a while, because once they get to that age and then they take off, you know, it's not the same anymore. Believe me, you know, even my grandkids now are off on their own and doing stuff. It's just, it goes by so fast when you have kids and stuff. So enjoy them instead of this repetitive every single night, day, morning, 3, 4, 5, 6 times a day coming on to scream and yell at Shane and vice versa. It's just, it's stupid to me. It just is. You waste a whole day. I mean, the other day I woke up because I didn't get to sleep until like 4 in the morning, so I didn't get up till 9. But I felt like my whole day was shot because I got up at 9 o'clock. I missed 3 hours prior to that because I usually am up at 6 every morning. But it's the same thing with YouTube. You spend your life on it all day long. Not that I haven't done it myself on days that I don't have anything to do, but you can't make it your life. You can't.
No, definitely not.
You can't let it involve your life, even. You know. I mean,
yeah, no, I definitely fell fucking victim. Not victim. I'm not a victim. I fucking inserted myself, so I'm not even gonna say that. But I definitely had some preconceived notions that are not holding up to be accurate at this point. But I have empathy for both of them, because maybe just because I've been watching them and I feel sort of invested in both of them as human beings. Like,
Right.
I don't want either of them to fucking like hurt each other or hurt themselves because of the toxic relationship. Like, that's not my end game. And like, I genuinely enjoy both of them when they're not being fucking psychotic towards each other.
Right. Well, and I agree 100%. You know, if she's just in her stream and she's laughing and she's having a good time, and I love that the Southern talk. You
Me
know,
too. I agree.
I enjoy that, but when she's just on a pity party, I'm sorry, you know, I'm done with the pity parties, because that's all it is. You make up all these wild stories about you're going to do this to Shane, you're going to do this to DDT, you're going to do this to who knows, whatever. You know, if you don't come through with your threats, then your credibility goes down the toilet, as far as I'm concerned. So if
Yeah,
you want to be fairly credible, you know, at least have a little bit of honesty out there, you know, instead of a constant of just, oh, how can I destroy this person because he's destroying me, or whatever, vice versa, you know. It's just ridiculous.
it is pretty wild.
I can't invest that much time in.
No, I need to fucking uninvest my time, but Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
If you only knew like the back end of things and how much time I invested privately in trying to be moral.
It'll suck your life away.
We, all of us, DDT, you and I, we've all done this. We've all invested. I
see that
fortunately now. I can do that because I'm retired, and so if I want to spend a whole day, you know, looking stuff up or whatever I'm doing, I can do that. But I just have been gone away from home so much in the last year and a half that I gotta start getting stuff done around here. So
yeah,
I've been doing, but I still find time. You know, if TC goes live every night, I'm usually, if I'm not there right away or whatever, I'm either in and out of there. But I'm always either, it's in my ear whether I'm speaking or not. I'm hearing it all because somebody, one of my kids asked me the other day. It's like, do you ever take that thing out of your ear? I say, well, to be honest with you, when I go to bed at night, what soothes me to get me to sleep is I turn my music on and I put it in my ear, and that's how I fall asleep.
I'm always listening to something, always.
So that's my go-to to get to sleep, and unless I'm here blabbing like I'm doing now.
But I like enjoy this type of stream, and like I got like so butthurt, not even gonna lie, because for some reason, probably childhood trauma, but like being told who I am when I know it doesn't represent who I am is like one of my biggest, like, I just like hate that. And so I feel like when I was grouped in with something that was not representative of me, like I was so bummed out because I had so much fun in the streams like before all of that happened.
Where you were thought of as a wolf puppy.
Yeah, or like whatever. Like, I mean, all of
Yeah.
them have grown out different, this,
Right.
that, the other thing. And like, it's not, I'm just fucking here for, like, I love YouTube in general and I'm a sucker for it. And like, also, yeah, there's elements of, you know, Shane and Rainbow stuff, but also TC stuff that like, I like the just wholesome conversation back and forth with people that I wouldn't interact with in my day-to-day life, because you guys don't, everyone's from a different perspective and like lives different places, whatever.
Well, and like after tonight, TC will treat you differently because he had a time to talk to you, kind of.
No, and I respect that.
Not necessarily off stream, but to, you know, just a little bit more than right in the beginning of a stream or what, because the beginning of live streams sometimes are that's where the bulk of the conversation is going to be based on, is right at the beginning, so everybody knows what's going to happen. But then it veers off from that after you're done with, whatever your title is. You come on and you do whatever your title says, you talk about or whatever, and then from there it's different. And if the people that do come in, I mean, there's some that are obvious sock accounts, because you can check and you can tell
sure.
they just made
For
their account 5 minutes ago or whatever. But if you stick around long enough, even if you get played with and you get timed out or whatever,
And
the countdown.
I honestly don't mind that whatsoever. It really is just the like being lumped in with something that like is not. I mean,
Right.
not one that's gonna like sit and fight about it at all, because like, what is the point of that? That makes no sense to me.
Yeah.
But it did get to me to like be, I don't know, lumped in with Mike, lumped in with like, I don't know, I'm my own person anyways. Like, just because I watch certain streams with certain people in Girl World doesn't mean I co-sign what the fuck they do in their spare time. Doesn't mean I have any fucking idea what they do in their spare time.
Well,
Like,
that holds true with us too.
yeah,
There's
exactly.
things sometimes that people in our group will say that we don't necessarily agree with, but we're, we
And if
deal
I
with it because we've been around each other.
I'll be like, I don't fuck with that. I don't like that you did that. I don't think that's right. And you know what? I also am not here to like babysit anybody. So you guys can all do what the fuck you want. Like,
Exactly.
I'll give my opinion if I say, like, if I think something was too far or whatever, but I don't like being like represented by other people that I know, or like, because I don't know them. Everybody here is an internet stranger to me. Like, I've never met anybody that I talk to here, and like, I can think people are funny and then also change my mind, which
they can say one thing and then 5 minutes later they can say something that will just totally just go, fuck, screw this shit, I'm out of here.
Absolutely. And I'm loud about that. Like, I don't mind voicing my opinion when I think something is fucked up. I'm not the type of person that's a wallflower about that shit.
That's the way I am too. It's kind of funny that little Miss Rabbit thinks that she can play, and it's bothering me or anything, but it's kind of comical, but it's after a while, it's after 5-6 years, it's just
well, and it sounds like you've been through a whole lot that like pretty much nobody's gonna come in and touch any of that. I don't know.
Well, they try, and sometimes I just won't even acknowledge, if they're just really trying to be brutal. Well, there's not too many. I had a big one with somebody named Trumpy for quite a while. We would go back and forth in Discord, and it would get really nasty. I mean, we post memes and stuff that were just totally disgusting, and this has been going on for 4.5 years with this person, until I finally the person, this is one that never wanted their identity to be out there at all, but they kind of slipped up, and so Trumpy has been always thought as a male, but I've always thought it was female just by the DMs that I would get, or the chats in Discord. It's like,
it does.
I'm a fucking woman, I mean, I know how women talk, and you sound just like a woman even when you write it out,
Right. So
Trumpy has been found out, and Trumpy has disappeared. So, because she has been found out. See, Trumpy wanted everybody to think that, because he came out as, or she came out as, Trump-tard cuckservative was the very first name in 2019. That's when you probably, I don't know if you ever heard this, but the great YouTube war of 2019. Joey told the cop one night, he asked him, because somebody called the People's Police Department, and he tells the cop when he comes out to the house, he says, "Well, I'm on here." He's showing him his computer. "I'm on here." He says, "Haven't you heard of the Great YouTube War of 2019?"
Can you imagine saying that? Like, I'm not even as grown as him, and like, I would just never,
Oh
even
my
the bullshit that like Shane and Rainbow want to like go back and forth about, I would never be able to show my face again if I went to the police
Oh,
station
Gary.
about something I could fucking turn off. Are you kidding?
Oh,
Unbelievable.
it has just been so comical, and that's the only reason why I continue with this stuff, because laughter is the best medicine. It
It
really is. If you can sit and chuckle at these people and get a rise out of it, to me, it makes me feel good. And it doesn't mean that I got to be mean or I can say things to Joey or whatever just to make him say my name.
Yeah.
If I can accomplish, and if he's even listening tonight, which was kind of late for him, but you never know. He's probably got 4 computers running at the same time on
It
everybody's
sounds like
stream.
he's pretty obsessed, so.
Yeah, well, see, and that's kind of funny that you say that, because he thinks that we are obsessed. Or we veer off, In fact, that's what brought Joey out not too long ago, is that we just hadn't been talking about him because all this Shane and Rainbow stuff has been going on. So everybody kind of gravitated towards that. And we let Joey just sit and roast a little while. And he can't stand it. He just can't handle the fact that he's not being talked about. But
It
yet he'll
eats 'em
come
up.
on there and he'll go, "Oh God, they're so obsessed."
I mean, that does scream like lacking something in your personal life, but I don't get validation from YouTube at all. In fact, it's probably like the opposite of that. And if I ever found myself in a position where I was seeking validation from YouTube, like I would, as soon as I realized that, like take a break, because that's just not healthy.
So I can go and be gone back east for 3, 4, 5 weeks or whatever, and I'll listen to streams, but I won't even comment sometimes because I have this thing in my ear all the time, and so it's either on music or it's listening to a live stream or something. But I don't have to say anything. It's usually just TC's in the evening, and he's 3 hours ahead of us, so we get on at 6 o'clock or whatever. I'm done with my day by then,
Yeah.
because I have things I have to do. And the days that I don't have anything to do, I make things to do, because I can't stand, I literally cannot spend one whole day just doing absolutely nothing. I just, whether it's watering my plants or feeding my fish, or
Yeah.
cleaning this, or the garage was my big thing the last 3 days. And because we moved in here 4 years ago, and in fact 4 years ago today, and my garage, I got a 2-car garage. Well, half of it was full of boxes and shit for moving that I hadn't touched, and so it's finally done.
Oh my gosh. Welcome back, Shane. Did you fall asleep?
Shit. I think you
Did you see my private chat? I just want to show this is me being so fucking overtired and ridiculous, but I want to show Pookie that I can trigger people when I'm not emotionally invested, and I do have some troll chops like outside of this entire situation.
Play it, DDT.
Okay.
It's only 1 minute and 25 seconds.
Cool.
Oh.
I think.
Good morning, Shane. Because of that.
Yes, Bali. This bitch hates me right now, and I love it so much.
I mean, I'll watch it, but I can't exactly play it for everyone because I'm on my phone.
Damn it.
What?
but I'll watch it. It's in private chat, Pookie.
Is it something we need to watch, or can we just listen?
You could just listen. It is not a visually. Yeah, this woman does
Okay.
not. Yeah.
Well, then I can play it. I think I can play it, and everybody hears it.
Or
It-
you could even share screen if you're on your computer.
I'm
I'm
afraid I'm
on
gonna box myself.
Actually, I'm on my iPad, but I've never tried. Let me see. Let me see if I can click on what I might boot myself. So
Man, I was hoping you were going to send me a picture when you say go to the chat.
Oh my god. They already showed you my tits, DDT. What do you want?
Dude, I can't blow that up. That's so little.
I don't know what to tell you. You had your opportunity.
Well, they're still there. No, they're
That's
not.
Oh, they're not.
Well, it wasn't. It was just zoomed in cleavage.
Oh no, they're still there.
Where'd Pookie go?
She said she might boot herself.
Oh.
I hope she comes back though.
Well, if you ever get bored from YouTube, you can come to Michigan and hunt Petoskey stones with me.
Are they called fairy stones?
No, they're Petoskey stones. Just look up Petoskey stones. I don't know what they are.
They're like conglomerate, like circles and circles and circles. No.
Yeah, I think something like that.
They look like fat, like manatees or something. Petoskey. I don't even know how to spell that shit.
Petosky.
Oh my god, no, those are the UV reactive ones. Oh fuck yeah, I actually really want to do that. I want to go to a beach at night and use a fucking UV flashlight and find those shits in the ocean. That sounds so good.
Is that how you find them? Because okay,
Yes.
I didn't know.
Yep.
All right. Well, when I go up north this summer, I'll try that.
Yes. They're phosphorescent.
My mom likes to look for those, so I'll have to tell her we got to get it. Would you say a UV light?
Yeah, but I don't know if it's long wave or short wave. I'll have to look it up and get back to you.
Oh, okay.
Because one is like super expensive and one is not. Oh my god.
Gotcha.
Fuck yeah, these are so cool. They call them Uper lights. Like Petoskey is like very scientific. I do love rocks. I can't even geek out right now because I will embarrass myself, but I'm seriously so obsessed.
Okay, I want to try this and see if I did this one other time, but I did it opposite. So hold on a second.
Okay.
Just a minute.
My phone's dying.
Wow, DDT is trying to tell us that he's going to cut us off. Unbelievable.
Okay. Wait a minute. Wait.
I'm ready.
I know what I have to do.
It isn't CCW? Well, it's like more fucking scientific than Uper light.
And
can you hear this?
That I bother your chat at all, not at all. And then you have this asshole, Alpha Bacon. I don't know what this Alpha Bacon. I don't even know this Alpha Bacon. And I write, and they write me bye Bali, and then I want to write to you. No, I want to write to Alpha Bacon. Alpha Bacon.
Alpha Bacon.
I want to write. I don't even know you. What's your problem with me? Leave me the fuck alone and stop being a meanie.
DDT, doesn't she sound like what's her name from over in Australia? Or not Australia, but
she's Austrian.
German lady?
Yes.
Yes.
She has like German style. Yeah.
Okay. Start again. Okay. Hold
on. Because I have already been blocked by Alpha Bacon. So I just want to tell you, Vegas, I'm not playing around with these children like Alpha Bacon. And fuck this shit and fuck this bullshit. I'm not gonna let it ruin my evening. I had a good time in your chat anyways. I'm going to sleep. But fuck Alpha Bacon. Alpha Bacon, go and jerk off or something. Fuck piece of shit. Fucking your name, Alpha Bacon.
Oh, hold on. My name is in that chat. Hold on.
Is it?
Oh no, it says
Oh no, we have a Pookie. We have a Pookie in Girl World.
Yeah, Pookie Bish. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Sorry.
Fuck off. Peace, everybody. Good night. Sleep well. See you tomorrow.
Damn, DDT's phone must have died.
Uh-oh.
Now we're running the shit.
Gee, what else can we listen to?
I think that's my most prized I don't know anything right now, but so this woman, she like the reason, okay, I'm a bully of bullies, if you haven't picked that up. Which
Well, that's exactly what I am.
Yes.
So, okay.
So I figured that you, oh my God, the day that, Pookie, you sold me on you. I mean, it's not hard to sell me on you, but the day that you came into Shane's stream and saw that I was fucking around as the managing mod, being like, I don't even remember what I turned on, like subscribers. I don't know.
Yeah, you did subscribers only or mods.
Like just being a dick. And here's the thing. I'm also so transparent. I say, if you give me a wrench, I'm gonna fuck around.
Right.
I only do that to Shane. Like, I also respect rules. So if the rule, like, if it's told to me what to do with this and what not to do with this, I'm gonna listen.
Right.
I'm respectful, but like in the situation, there was like not respect being demonstrated back and forth, and like I had maybe some bias situation going on. But when you came in and just like read me so quickly and you were like, turn that shit off, bitch. I mean, you didn't say it like that, but I was like, oh God. It was like worse than, being called out by my like 5th grade teacher. I was like, oh fuck. I gotta fix this. She knows exactly what I'm up to. But you're still the only one. Like Shane and Rainbow did not know what the fuck I did. And Shane just thought he wasn't getting comments. And it made me laugh so hard. I was just literally, I was sitting in a room by myself, giggling, cackling about the fact that like I had like 5-minute mode on or whatever the fuck I did.
Right. And it kept showing up too. It was like every 30 seconds or so it would pop up on there. So one was slow mode and then the other one was
I was just fucking around
subscribers.
I was like, what can I do here to like really fuck shit up? But like that's the type of troll that I am. I am not malicious. I don't want to see people hurt. I like to like giggle and like be silly, and like that wasn't hurting anybody. It was just stupid. But as soon as you came in and saw it, I was like, oh fuck, I'm screwed. Like I'm found out. And you were the only one that was gonna do that. And I was like, oh, of course. As soon as I'm like fucking around in the settings, Pookie's here to tell on me. Damn it.
People underestimate being old, sometimes it's a good thing. I've been around the block a little bit more than you guys.
I don't even underestimate it. It's just like I always expect, because okay, so I'm like a really bad millennial. Like I am not tech savvy. Everybody likes to make me like this evil genius, like blah blah blah, and I can't fight that people feel that way, and it's like flattering to some degree, but like, it's not accurate. Like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't even feel comfortable sharing my screen because I'm afraid I'm going to dox myself somehow.
Right.
And so like I'm overly cautious about all of that stuff. I don't know how to work a fucking computer the way that I should with my age. And so the fact that I like come here and you guys are like running circles around my troll tactics, I'm just like, yes, this is amazing.
And I run off my phone all the time. I go on a stream on my phone and then I use my iPad to read the chat. So, and respond to the chat so I can have both at the same time. Because I don't have a regular computer hooked up anymore because it was outdated and it's, you got to sit right in front of it. I can do work in the yard. I can do whatever I'm doing. Last night it was on TC stream and I was out still working in my garage at 10 o'clock at night, so I just haven't looked into like sharing my
looking in the settings. You were not just in your ear. You were like telling me how it was. And I was like, oh, God damn it. That was so funny, though. I was actually laughing out loud. I was like, Pookie, you're the one person who was going to come in here and sell me out. I could have had that going for days, for real.
Seriously, well, I knew there was something going on because, and we even like, I think it was last night, TC was streaming, and there's a chick named Little Brat, and she's usually over on Er's stream. It's ERR, and he's another one that you've probably not heard of. But anyway, so she's not in chat at all, and all these people, their things start getting hidden or timed out for a 24 hours or whatever. And if you're a mod, I mean, you should know, if you're a mod, you can see who is timed out or who is hidden, and and then she's hiding all these people and shit, and it's like, what the fuck? To me, that's bullshit. I'll do it right in front of your
Shane
face.
somehow tells me that I'm fucking hiding all these people when it's like, it's in chat. Who's fucking doing it?
Exactly.
I'm hiding. It's like DM or DBM, whatever the fuck his stupid name is actively unhiding everyone. And Shane's like screaming at me. I'm like, dude,
I know.
What the fuck?
I know. It's like, why can't you see what I'm seeing?
Yes.
I can see it right here, happening right in front of my face.
I'm happy to be blamed for what I did, but I get fucking annoyed when I get blamed for shit I didn't do.
I know, and I just sometimes have a hard time not getting credit for what I do.
Well, it sounds like you're fucking running circles, and I love it. I'm so here for it.
Oh, shit. It's just purely entertainment for me. I sit here and Guido has his recliner, and it's a recliner rocker, and then we have a big couch and a little love seat, and I'm sitting, and we face each other, and I've got my earbud in my ear, and I'm sitting there, and I'm talking, like I'm chatting, just yelling, talking to you right now. I'm talking out loud, and he's looking at me like, the hell are you talking to? Because he can't hear the other side of it because it's in my ear. It's like, he's going, oh, this woman is insane.
We've been talking in one of our like girl world discords about ideal partners and whether or not it would be ideal to have somebody that watches what you watch. And I'm like, for the amount of time that I spend doing it, like I think I would want somebody that wanted to be a part of it. But then I see people other than you and Guido, but then I see people like fucking couples that are engaged in any sort of fucking public social media shit, and I'm like, oh, actually that sounds horrible.
Yeah, for sure. And you have to well, I could say Guido drew me into it. I didn't necessarily. I mean, he for probably 8-9 months before I even thought about it. I mean, I knew what he was doing and stuff, and one day I just said, it seems like you're having fun. What are you doing? He introduced me to it, and I went, well, shit, I'll make myself an account. And I mean, I get in there, and it was funny. Blue Eyes, I don't know, you probably haven't seen her, but
I've seen that person in other people's streams.
Yeah, like, she's one of the OGs, and so the first question, and she used to ask the people before me that would come into, because these people already had their little group formed. Guido was in it, and Chip, and a bunch of other people. And so she says in chat, she says, well, can I ask the question? And they're, all the guys are good, because it's mostly guys in there except for her. And yeah, ask her. And she writes in chat, Pookie, do you have a dick?
What?
Yeah, she said, Pookie, do you have a dick? And I responded, well, I don't think so. Maybe you ought to ask Guido if I do. And so then they knew that
you are so maternal. That's insane. That's like literally an insane question.
Wait, I missed that. Who said that to you?
Blue Eyes. She was just kidding, because it was like introducing me to this group, because I hadn't been there before. It was just Guido was in with all these people, and I was I was not on YouTube at the time. I didn't have an account. I didn't do any of that because our grandson was living with us.
That he was the one that like was the conduit to all this fucking madness. But as it turns out, like honestly, I could listen to Raccoon Man talk about anything for like all day, every day. But the fact that he gets so much joy out of Girl World just gives me so much life. I love it so much. Today, getting to watch his face glow while he was talking about this fucking fat whale. Like, oh my God, I love it so much. I'm obsessed. He needs his own channel.
Raccoon Man is definitely, I mean, I thought I was opinionated, but.
Well, and I love that. I don't agree with all of his opinions or
right.
his.
Well,
but
we're never going to agree with everybody's opinions, you know.
Exactly.
I mean, that's what makes the world go around. You know, we all have our opinions, and then we find out, just like right now, you know, maybe TC didn't like who you were. Just, I don't know. Maybe it was just your name, Alpha Bacon.
Like, I feel like he didn't like who he thought I was, and
exactly.
that's my own inner whatever trying to reconcile it. But like, I'm not that.
Well, and it was the fact that because it's automatic and it's not just TC, it's automatic with any of us, that any new accounts that come in are wolf puppies.
And that's fair. It's fair that you guys are skeptical given all of the fuck shit.
Right. And it's only that, and we really shouldn't, because by now we know that the only wolf puppies that really exist is Nene and Robert and his wife from the UK, and that is his family on TikTok and YouTube. They don't have YouTube accounts, but Joey does.
Well, and would they keep coming back to like try to, I don't know. I feel like part of the reason that I keep coming back is because I genuinely like enjoy the atmosphere. And I feel like if you're just trolling, are you really going to put that much time and energy into like giving up? Probably not.
No, and it's like TC started the countdown. You know, if you really want to stick around and you want to stay,
honestly,
all you have to do is go up like you did and say, "Hey, yeah, it's me," and chat. And
yeah, you know, I love that. I think that's
TC
great.
kind of fucked with you beyond that, and that's okay. I mean,
but I get it and I respect it and I have no issue with it. I'm glad that we like were able to move past it today, because I don't like being like, it does bother me to be lumped in with Mike, because like that is everything I stand against, and so like that makes me feel gross. But
and it would make me feel the same way too.
Ed. Apparently not today. Pookie has my captivated attention and I'm here for it.
Where am I not on the right stream here? Ed is in chat.
Ed just said, doesn't anybody sleep?
He's taking a break. Ed's back.
But
honestly, for the most part, I don't want to be lumped in with anybody. Like, if I didn't say it or do it, then don't say that that's like I agree with it or it's coming from me, because that's not how I operate.
Well, that's like almost like taking your identity, you know? I'm stealing your identity.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, yeah. Shane, shut the fuck up. Yeah, and I mean, that's super annoying too, because today was the first day that I ever fucking came to your defense. I'm not gonna get triggered, but I'm triggered.
Hold on.
Fucking came to your defense.
I'm not gonna get triggered, but I'm triggered. My phone is doing exactly. Fucking came to your defense. I'm not gonna get triggered,
but. Ew, oh my god, I want to crawl in my skin and die. I can't hear my own voice. Spooky, make it stop.
I'm sorry. I'm under control.
Right,
I'm telling you, we've all done it. We've all cringed at our own voice.
Oh God! You know, I listen the next day and go, no wonder they all say, "God, you got such a deep voice." I admit it. I was a smoker for years.
I mean, New Hampshire, I feel like we probably keep the fucking nicotine industry in business. So
no shit. Well, no, I have to tell you though, I switched to the vape cigs now, and I found that root beer is like, now in Massachusetts you cannot buy any flavored pot or smoked cigarettes, nothing. Is it the same way in New Hampshire?
It's not, no, but like Massachusetts was crazy. So I went to school at Simmons, and when I went there, it was such a bizarre. So also, the only alcohol that can be sold in New Hampshire is at a liquor store, like a state-run liquor store.
Yeah, Oregon's the same way too.
Oh, really? Oh my God! Every state around us, like Vermont, Maine, you can go to like CVS and buy fucking custom I'm like, what?
I mean, I can go to my regular grocery store and I can buy
Pure,
wine
right?
or beer, but I can't. No hard liquor.
Us here, yeah, same thing is true here. But when I went to like Maine and I could go to like CVS and just buy whatever I wanted, I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
And that's sort of the problem. But no, it's funny too. One of my friends in Discord today was just talking to me about how she actually hates that I started watching Shane and Rainbow. She hates that I spend time with Rainbow. So she was talking to me about that. She's like, when I was missing you last week because you were fucking neglecting me for Rainbow, she was like, I looked up fun facts about New Hampshire and I saw that you guys don't have any like sales tax or whatever, income tax. And so I was just thinking about how interesting that is. And I don't remember if we're the only state that is like that, or if, you know, if that's true of any other states. But yeah, the culture shock going from New Hampshire to Massachusetts for college was kind of wild.
Yeah. God, and that drivers in Massachusetts are crazy. The roads, surfaces are awful in Massachusetts.
Simmons is like on the same stop as Fenway. So like driving to and from school, and like I went home a lot because I missed my family, even though it was like, you know, hours away.
Right.
But driving to and from, in and out of Boston, like, you know, I thought I was going to die multiple times.
Oh God, that's just taking your life in your own hands.
It really is. Yeah. It really is. I was there for the Boston bombing too. Like I have so many weird things giving me horrible anxiety. Also, I had my own like domestic situation. I went to school in Boston for a person that I was interested in. Instead of going to school at the University of New Hampshire where I had like a full scholarship and like I was fucking set up and it was an amazing program. I completely like threw it for being a fucking teenage idiot. And I went to school at Simmons instead. And like the person that I went there for ended up being just like a piece of shit, restraining order, like domestic violence situation. And so, you know, that's part of my own, like, why I have sensitivities to all of this shit. But like, it really ruined Boston for me. So everybody talks about Boston being this like magical, whatever time in their life, especially if they go to school there. And I just like have horrible memories of all of it for so many different reasons.
Well, about the only good thing, I haven't been in Boston that well. I've been in Boston one time because I had to change my flight, and Alaska only flew into Boston instead of Connecticut. But
oh, you fly into Connecticut sometimes?
I fly into Hartford all the time because it's closest airport to where I'm going.
That must be much nicer. Logan is shitty.
Yeah, no, I fly into Bradley all the time.
Is it smaller? It must be.
Oh yeah, it's like it's maybe twice of our airport here, which is nothing. So yeah, we have A gates, which is most of the whole airport, and then there's like 3 B gates. So it's super.
That's how it is here too. Like the Manchester airport in New Hampshire is like I could walk when I went to the Atlanta airport, I had a panic attack. I was just
my God, I hate Atlanta with a passion. Atlanta is like a nightmare. But I've been on all East Coast. I've been to Jersey, New York, Detroit, Atlanta. Yeah, they're all crazy. But I have to fly to get back to Bradley. I have to fly from here to one other hub and then another hub, and then I finally get to Bradley. So it's like 4 flights that I have to take.
Oh my God. And you don't mind that. I hate flying.
Yeah. It's a 12-hour, usually a 12-hour day when
I could never do that. But I flew to California once for work because they made me. I did not want to go. And I made them, the only way that I did it is I said, you need to get me a nonstop flight there, because if you get me off at any airport, it's like, I'm just going to leave. Like, I'm just going to come back home. I'm not going to fucking go to California. But even that was like such a long flight for me. I'm horrible being confined.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Oh well, I was born and raised in Southern California and decided that wasn't the life for me when I was
You do
21.
not give Southern California vibes. I straight up thought you would
Oh shit! I wouldn't. The only reason I would even think about going back is to visit I've got a girlfriend back there that I had known for 50 plus years, and so that's about the only reason I would go. I lived there for 21 years and decided there's no way I'm gonna stay here and raise kids in what I grew up in. So I left and went to the woods of Oregon and lived there for 20 years, and then moved into it's not, I wouldn't call it a city per se, I would call it a town, but because we're, I think, 60,000 or something like that. But and I grew up in the big city, and then I went from big city to nothing but living in the woods, and raised my kids up there, and it was totally different experience because I was used to, it rains here a lot. Figure at least half of the year is going to be rain, but that's why it's so green too. So I'm not sure how it is in the part of New Hampshire that you're in, but a lot of that back east reminds me a lot of here too. And maybe DDT ended his stream, huh?
I was just saying I was peeing.
You're supposed to announce that so we know you're going to be away for a while.
I didn't want to interrupt you to yell, I'm peeing. So I just typed it in chat. New Hampshire, I don't think I could live in Oregon because rain makes me really depressed. Like, I don't like it. So I don't think that, I don't know. It's too gloomy.
I came from Southern California they have one season, and it's usually, yes. And to come to a state that had all seasons was like, I mean, it took me 3 years to not want to go back to California. And
I will say that I love succulents. And when I went to Southern California for work, like seeing everybody's gardens outside, just like at the beach, made me so jealous because I can't keep that shit alive, even in the summer.
You need to go to Arizona to see succulents.
Arizona has like the best rock show ever, too.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I need to go there for the Tucson Gem Show. That's something I've thought about like many times, but also my budget does not allow for that with like social work type job.
Well, you just got to start streaming more and making money off of YouTube.
Oh God, never, Pookie. Hello, we just discussed how I have I am too sensitive to take any sort of fucking.
It takes like 1 million to 3 million subscribers to even reach that point anyway. That's why it's so funny with Joey. He thinks he's going to make stardom, when he reached 10,000.
Our age or like older said to me that they were going to become YouTube famous. Like that would be like no more dates. That's it.
Yeah.
Like that's, all I need to hear from you is that delusion, and I'm over it.
Yeah.
Hey, Alpha, check that link and see if that shit makes sense to you.
Oh, what?
Because it's like
oh hell calculus. Yeah. Oh wait, is this not Mindat? You gotta look at Mindat.
Web Mineral. What is Web Mineral though? Do you want to even click on something like that?
Well, you know what?
I want to give her a dirty link.
That I didn't even fucking think about it. So that is exactly all you need to know about me.
What?
There's no evil genius here. I'm that stupid that I didn't.
She just clicked on the link and
just 100% clicked. Did not.
So what is it?
But this isn't what you're talking about. You spelled it wrong.
No, that is something completely. That's not Petoskey stones. That's.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Wait, what is it though? What are you talking about?
You're actually talking something legit.
He is, but I don't understand. This is Switzerland, is the locality.
Yeah, it's a mountain.
You bring me to Switzerland to propose. DDT is what it's about.
No, they have a couple mountains with my last name on it over there.
Really, Krishy?
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
I do see that here. Well, I'm not going to try to pronounce foreign words. Never mind. I learned my lesson earlier today.
Click on
There's
Google
a
Translate.
language. There's only 100,000. So on the east side of Switzerland, there's the Swiss Romance.
So you're saying you're Swiss?
Yeah.
You're
He's
a
saying
Swissy?
that he can get me a mountain, and I think that this is beautiful. I'll consider it. I'm going to have to meet Raccoon's it's his niece first, and then I'll let you know if I'm up for the Swiss mountains.
Do you think that DDT could change your thoughts on the
Listen,
who
I'm
you're interested in?
not close-minded. If anything, I can say
Or a
that.
three-way or something like that?
That's true. You know, two blonde-haired, blue-eyed girls. Like, what else could you ask for, DDT? Especially after Ginger.
No shit, DDT. You better jump on that quick.
Hey, I got blonde hair and blue eyes too.
I
Although
honestly
the
think that
blonde is kind of turning brown.
blue eyes are serial killer. I am not attracted to people with blue eyes, even though I have them. It's crazy. It's a crazy
You're
gene.
saying you're a serial killer.
Yes.
And you don't even know it yet.
I mean, I'm not, because I can't even hit somebody, and I've never been hit. It's just not. It's not for me. But you know, I'm my own version of crazy.
Actually, you know, I think you would be a great match for Tatted.
You think?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know Tatted very well.
Yeah, I think
I
so.
like his videos though.
Yeah, no.
Actually, I sent you that link because I just wanted to know if that shit made sense to you because it looks all foreign to me.
I mean, it makes sense to me in the way that, like, yeah, I mean, I'm looking at it and reading and understanding about 30% of it.
Oh, I can hear that about that upper.
Oh my God, that's really funny. Wait, Chip sounds totally different than me. And that's why I was like, no wonder DJ does not think that I'm like southern New Hampshire. I'm not like in the boonies.
Well, he was originally Massachusetts. So,
Oh,
yeah.
Makes way more sense.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
don't sound like I'm from Massachusetts. I definitely sound more
But
Canadian.
you got that about, like the Canadian about.
Yep.
Yeah.
Definitely. And my family's French Canadian, so.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I need to look up the flashlight that you need for.
Flashlight or flashlight?
Oh God. Dude, I've never heard a man talk about a dick sucking machine before either. Everything, I feel so like, I don't know, I've been sheltered my entire, it's not that I don't know what that is, obviously, but like this person is like on YouTube being like, I'm gonna go fuck my dick sucking machine. And I'm
Who
like,
is that? I think Shane said that too.
yes. No, that I'm talking about Shane. Like
Okay.
The flex of that is just like, I don't see where that's coming from. But like A+ for energy.
ever ready energy.
Jesus Christ.
Those ever ready batteries are just, you gotta.
I need to look up dick sucking machine too, because I've never even heard anybody call it that.
No, just look up flashlight.
No, but I know that. But like the audacity of dick sucking machine. Fuck
well,
it.
yeah, there are videos out there that are real more explicit than that.
I do not want to see the videos. I wish I could play.
They're actual
like,
machines. They're not just a little object.
Ugh.
Think of, what was his name, honey? The
Guido, oh my God, I'm so sorry that you're listening to me like this. Jesus. Pookie, you can't put me on blast like this. I'm not at my prime right now.
Oh, Guido's heard it all.
I'm screaming dick sucking machine, and it's 5:00 in the morning here.
Look up Sigmund Freud.
Oh, I know all about Sigmund Freud. All right, how do I even look up what UV length you need?
Just look up 12-inch.
Oh my God, no. God damn.
Or in Chrissy's case, 26-inch. That's what she needs to satisfy her, because you got to go through 30 inches of fat before you get to the.
You know what's also wild? I've never heard anybody be such a strong, passionate advocate for themselves for being average. Like, I kind of love it. I'm kind of obsessed with that. Like, that's amazing, brilliant, beautiful. Like, you really do. Like, the way that Shane talks about how average he is like, wow.
Well, at least he's being truthful. Right?
Exactly. And I'm like, that's fucking awesome.
That's confidence.
I want to so bad just say, I just want to call him Hillbilly Shane. I think of, have you ever seen the movie Deliverance, Alpha?
I have, yeah, yes.
Have you? So some of
Which
these
is rare. I don't really watch movies.
Some of these people that I interact with on YouTube just remind me of, I'm not saying Shane, don't get me wrong here or anything, but it's like, you know, I don't know. It's like, I just, in my lifetime before YouTube, have never run across some of the people that I've run across. So I'm kind of naive in that respect of not being around.
When my cousin so my great grandmother's brother's daughter, when I went for work to Mississippi, she had previously lived only in Mississippi and Louisiana. And like, I've only lived in New Hampshire. My entire family is from New Hampshire. So like, the way that the Northeast is entirely different than and she's like blonde hair, like dyed blonde, blue eyes, nails done, hair done, does not burp, does not fart, like allegedly, like very prim and proper, very like Southern, bless your heart, whatever. And she took me out one night. We were like drinking margaritas, and she was absolutely horrified about like my entire existence. It was so funny. But I just love the Southern, like, I love the Southern woman, like, aesthetic.
The Southern belle.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
And she's committed to that bit. I'm like, damn, like, good for you, I guess, if that's what works.
Yeah, there was one lady on, we all made Meet Me accounts when we found out Joey was going to go on Meet Me, and then the Rainbow Shane thing was going on too, and they were heavy on Meet Me. So a bunch of us made Meet Me accounts. It's like, I don't know if you've been over there. You probably have.
No.
But to me, it's like, I call it MEAT, ME, because that's what it is. It's a fucking meat market. You know, it's nothing but.
Whoa.
Like.
That sounds horrible to me.
It is, because it is literally, if you put it, I made myself living in New York, in Manhattan or whatever, wherever the hell in New York. So they have people that live in your general area or whatever, they respond to whatever your picture or whatever you put up as your bio and stuff. Well, I didn't put anything up because I wasn't, my sole purpose there was to mess around with Shane and Rainbow and Joey and stuff. And it's, I was flabbergasted in how many people respond to just a picture without even knowing, and the things that they say without even knowing the person behind the picture, or if that person behind the picture is even the picture, you know.
Yeah, it's like TikTok. It's like TikTok and Tinder combined.
Yeah, a lot of catfishing going on, I'm sure, on Meet Me. Or YouTube is, I mean, it does happen on YouTube, but not near as much. Meet Me is like that's it. You know, it's a catfishing market. This is what it is. It's crazy.
I mean, I still feel like I am missing at least a third of the story by not knowing Crustle.
Crustle.
Love to interview that bitch. I want to know all about Crustle.
Crustle, I've never even seen a picture of Crustle, but
yeah, me neither.
I've seen her. She's got some McDonald's eyebrows. She's got the M.
Does she have the M?
got the M, and it is very expressive and bizarre.
Oh,
I don't have anything else to say
Is
about
she
her.
a big one like Rainbow says she is?
She looks big backed, if you will.
big back. Oh, that's Chrissy.
Michelin man back and a Michelin woman front.
Mm-hmm.
Crystal.
Dude, I love when Shane says that. I can't.
What's the other one's name? Crystal. Oh, Jillian.
Oh, Jolly.
Jillian. You know who Jillian is?
I can't. I have to stop saying dress it like in my staff meetings. Like it's not appropriate and nobody understands. Like it's very detrimental to this has really overtaken way too much of my action.
Wait, what word?
No kidding.
Dress it. Dress it.
Dress it.
Dress it.
So I supervise people that are younger than I am. And like I've said that to them and they're just like, it's like the most disappointed faces because I'm like not cool. So I think I'm being cool and funny and like quirky and they're like embarrassed of me, like the embarrassed parent situation. I'm like, oh God.
Oh, you're in the next generation now. Just wait until you get to mine.
Well, it's bad too because like I said, I'm a horrible millennial. So like I'm not even up to snuff with what I should be. I'm like behind that. And so it's just bad news all the way.
Well, maybe you're a millennial by birth, but not by mind. It's like
definitely not.
My granddaughter. My granddaughter should have been born maybe 3 or 4 years after I was born because she's just a little hippie girl. She just
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
In fact, she's a big Stevie Nicks fan.
I love Stevie Nicks. My dad was a musician, and Stevie Nicks, like we used to sing the song "Leather and Lace" together. He used to perform, and that was the song that we would do when I wasn't afraid of the stage.
When she told me she was pregnant, and we were listening to Stevie Nicks, and I said, "Why don't you?" When she found out she was having a girl, I said, "Why don't you name her Stevie?"
Aww.
And so yeah, her name is Stevie after Stevie.
I love that. Oh my God, that's horrible.
And then there's this couple on I think it's on TikTok. It might be YouTube Shorts. I can't remember. The crossover is crazy, but there's these two little girls. Their name is Stevie and Frankie, and they're just the cutest little kids. And so I told her, I said, well, if you have another girl, you have to name her Frankie so that you have
love the name Frankie
Stevie.
Girl. That's so cute.
It is cute.
I have way too many boys in my family. Like all my cousins' kids are males.
Yeah, well, we do too. In fact, most of our grandkids are boys. We have, what do we have? 2 girls and 3 girls and 4 boys. So, and then, so she had a girl, and then her brother had a boy, and then we have another boy coming in July. And then my niece is having a boy in September.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so it's like I told my granddaughter, I said, you've got to have another girl here pretty soon to kind of catch up. But yeah, just go and forget it. She was so sick through her whole pregnancy that she just she couldn't.
God bless women. How do they do it?
Yeah, it is. It's an amazing thing. That's for sure.
Yeah, I'm like, you get my Starbucks order wrong, and I'm fucking pissed the entire rest of the day. It's not good. I'm not built for that type of shit.
You don't want to have babies then.
No, not at all. Yeah. For many, many reasons, but goddamn.
Yeah, I could still take a baby in right now and take care.
Well, and I'm that way with my cousin's kids. Like, I love my cousin's kids, and like also I have always worked in like youth serving fields, but I've coached soccer teams for like 5 to 10-year-olds. Like I'm all about that. I love kids, but I love other people's kids. I want to go home.
You can leave them and go home and be, when they and that's what grandparents are supposed to be. You you spoil them and send them back to their parents. But
Always.
it doesn't. That's not a happening thing around here. I'd rather keep them than send them back home. So.
And God bless you for that, because could not be me. As soon as they start whining at me a certain way, I'm like, come get this little.
Well, what's
demon.
really satisfying is that if you can keep them from whining and their parents can't do that.
Yes.
So,
Oh, I can do that. Yeah, exactly. Well, because I'm very tough love. I'm very like, do you want me to call the ambulance? Like, no.
right.
We're not playing this game. But
Yeah.
you know, one of my cousins, so there's two cousins that are sisters. One's like very much my age, the other one is a couple years older, and she has 4 boys. And then the one that's my age has a girl, and their parenting styles are so different, and but they both like claim to do this gentle parenting shit, and I'm like, what the fuck?
No,
That shit
you
drives
can't.
me fucking insane.
I mean, I don't think of you can actually talk to a kid in a certain way and
Yes.
make them understand what's right and what's wrong. You don't have to beat them.
No, and that's
you
not what
know.
I'm saying at all.
Right.
I
No,
don't
I know.
support that in any way, but I'm just saying, like, my cousin will be like in the middle of like a supermarket, and one of her 4 children is like having a screaming tantrum meltdown, and hearing her be like, take your
Yeah.
breaths,
Bullshit.
like breathe in through your nose, out through your. I'm like, oh my God, like I'm gonna start having a meltdown. I can't deal with this.
Well, you know what I did? Because when my kids were little and I lived 50 miles from the closest town, so I would take them grocery, and 100 miles round trip. And we get in the grocery store and they'd start whining. They want something on the shelf and you don't give it to them, whatever. And it's like, okay. And I take them out of the shopping cart and leave it parked where it's at, and take them out to the car and go, we're done until it stops.
And that's what my mom did to me, and that's what I believe in, because like the lack of respect that children. So my youngest cousin is Gen X, I guess. No, Gen Z, right?
Don't ask me, because there's too many gens for my head.
These people, like, I have to hire people for my program, and they just straight up ghost interviews. Like, I set up interviews with them, we schedule it, will confirm it that day, and then they just don't even show up. And like the the responses that they send back and forth to me for setting up a job interview alone are terrifying. Like, I would never speak to anybody I wanted a job from the way that they're like, okay, TTYL, or like, that doesn't work for me. I'm going to be like, cleaning my goldfish's bowl. Like, I'm like, what the fuck? And then they show up.
Basically, they might as well say, fuck you.
Literally, I'm like, I don't even want to interview at this point. Like, I just don't even want to, I don't want to know you. Right. It's crazy. Like, they have no respect for authority, because we're like, oh, like, we're just trying to have them feel like heard and valued and whatever.
But don't you think that's going to be detrimental in the future?
Yes.
I mean, my God, right. You and your kids, not necessarily yours, but the next generations in that, how the fuck are they even going to survive?
It's horrible.
If something terrible happens, and it will.
Because exactly, the world does not treat you the way that your fucking parents tell you to yoga breathe and market basket. Like, that's not how it works.
No.
You mean Joey's not going to be a YouTube star?
No, I'm afraid not.
I pray for him every single day. Like, I hope that stardom really comes through. But
I don't. I admit I don't, and I never will.
He claimed he got PTSD from the bullies in school in the 8th grade.
Honestly, my PTSD does get raised by one particular person in Girl World, and sometimes she tells me, without knowing what I look like, of course, to drink a Slim Fast, and I won't fucking lie to you. Like, that does bring me back to 5th grade, like, on the fucking tarmac. Like, it's not good.
That shouldn't upset.
No, it doesn't really. I mean, But she, I mean, she throws some mean insults. I could see some PTSD. Also, DDT, I bet the fuck you could trigger me. Like, I bet you get under his skin so bad.
Yeah, now that you gave away your
I'm like,
weakness.
God damn it. Well, no, nothing that I've said today, except for the fact that, like, if somebody says something about me that I know isn't true, and they're like saying it as if it's fact, that does bother me. That's the only thing that's gonna bother me. But like, now that I know you guys know that I'm like not those things that I was being said to be, like, I'm not. You guys can troll me all you want. You can time me out. You can say whatever you want. I don't care.
Shit, I didn't even know you were a girl until like
10
I
minutes
know.
ago.
I'm like, I don't know, this is a guy or girl. Hey, it's an alpha bacon. I didn't even really say hi to you until like to the end. Or
You got to shorten your name because it's either Alpha or Bacon. Which do you prefer? Because Alpha Bacon is just too
I
long.
go by Hammy, honestly, but I created
Okay.
Alpha Bacon to intimidate Shane. This was literally a strategic, like, I
Okay.
came in to this situation rebranded because I wanted to like give off that energy. But that's
Right.
not even, I mean, now you guys know. Like, that's a complete facade.
So
And
well,
if I
I
say
saw people calling
Hammy
you
in
Hammy.
chat,
I
then you'll
guess.
know.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I usually use a Miss Piggy icon or like some dreadfully ugly like troll or something.
So Miss Rabbit 20 or 420 is also Miss Queen Cobra. Is that correct?
That's not actually her. That's like a trolled account of Queen Cobra, who's also known as Naked and Laughing. So most of the people,
Right, but is Miss Rabbit also have a Queen
Shane,
Cobra?
fuck you.
Huh?
Miss Rabbit had a okay. So this person called Naked and Laughing. That's how we knew her. We've been watching her for like 5 years.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
Recently, like got with King Cobra, and then she made a new channel called Queen Cobra, and what's being brought back with the Miss Rabbit thing is that she used to do like cam 4 stuff, like sex videos or some shit, that actually I have been subjected to watching some of those, and they're fucking horrifying. Actually way worse than Mike's come in the sink video. Way worse, way fucking worse.
Look what these kids are watching, Pookie.
The reason why
literally in Discord, we're like live streaming this shit. We're group watching porn in Discord all the time. It's very horrifying.
When if you're a mod in somebody's chat and you click on a mod or anybody and you go to their channel, Miss Rabbit 420 is also her email account is Queen Cobra 420. So
she is just somebody that has watched Naked and Laughing since like the very beginning and like has a personal, it's sort of like her Joey. So she like goes out of her way to make this troll account to like make this person look bad, if that makes sense.
Yeah, but what I'm asking is it one and the same person?
Well, Pookie, like when I make a Joey sock or Chrissy sock or something, I'll use their name in the email so it's easier to keep track of. That's probably all this person did.
But Naked and Laughing is the YouTube account of Queen Cobra, is the Cam 4 porn video account of Miss Rabbit 420. So she's just using like a play on all of the identities. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, Lord.
She's fucking ruthless. I love her because she's ruthless. Like, she's another person. Like, I don't agree with everything that she does and says and whatever. I'm not co-signing it, but she's like Betty, where I'm like, oh God, like you and Betty. I'm like, I hope that I can be that way one day, because she really does not give a fuck, and I do.
Yeah, Betty's my girl. She's my.
What a like sweet, amazing soul Betty has. I just love it.
She is. She really
There's not that many pure human beings on the planet anymore, and I appreciate whenever I stumble on any.
And she doesn't pull any punches, I mean, if she doesn't agree with what you're saying, then fuck you, I mean, you
exactly.
And she can love you the next day too. So it's not a
but she speaks her mind, and I really appreciate that.
She does. She really does.
And you do too. Like, I don't know. I've always appreciated that about both of you. and I got annoyed because I was like being told that I was kissing asses, and I'm like, no, I'm just allowed to tell people what I admire about them.
I
Like,
know. Well, that's kind of a thing with just YouTube in itself, is that God forbid you agree with anybody that somebody doesn't like, then you're kissing their ass. So that's just the
yeah.
way it is, you know. Just
But
ignore
damn,
it.
more people should tell each other what they like about each other. What the fuck is wrong with the
I
world?
know, but that there's no drama in that, you know. There's, you know, we can sit here late at night and talk, and that's, yeah, I mean, I love it. But when it comes down to prime time, you know, I mean, that's what it's
guess.
all about, is the drama. So
I'm not cut out for these YouTube streets, Pookie. I just want to chill.
I know, I hear you. I hear you. Just wait till you're my age, then you might think differently.
Ugh, I hope that I'm not a fucking
I
naive.
would just hope that there's not even such a thing by that time.
I do keep saying that to people in Discord because I'm like sort of on the older end, not even the older end, but like I'm, you know, whatever. And I'm like, God damn it, somebody needs to kick me the fuck out of all these servers in like 4 years, because if I'm still doing this fuck shit, I need to get a life, because I got way too invested. And
well, as long as it doesn't involve your personal life, then it's cool. You know, you can do whatever
the
you
thing
want.
is, like, I allow it to like upset my mental state sometimes, and
Yeah,
like
and you know, it does all of us too, at one point or the other. You know, it's just,
yeah.
longer you're around, the tougher you get, I guess. But,
I need you and Betty's mentorship to like come
well,
around.
just stick around.
I
Betty
will.
can be your mom, and I'll be your grandma. Okay.
Perfect. I'm very here for that. I need guidance, clearly.
Just call me Mama Cougar, like I'm known in Discord.
God, I'm so happy to see your avatar being something different, because that shit really did freak me out for a while. I'm like, did we just stumble into a pack of furries? Like, what is going on here? And then,
in
like,
fact, the first thing when Mike B saw Mike saw my avatar, he says, "Are you a furry?" You know, it's like, no. There's a big story behind my.
I love that though. This is always like an onion to me. I'm like a new layer every time I talk to you guys.
Yeah. No, I've had this avatar. That's what I used very first. I've never changed it until about a couple months ago. That's my coastline over here, and
that's beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
The clouds look absolutely like not real.
Yeah, it's awesome sometimes at the coast.
We had the northern lights here the other day, like a couple days ago.
Oh, we had on the West Coast was phenomenal. Our youngest grandson, you couldn't really see it with the naked eye, but he took his camera up on one of the smaller mountains around here, and he got some great pictures of northern lights. So you just don't see that around here. We're taking a cruise in September to Alaska, and I'm hoping that we can see them.
My grandparents did that. They loved Alaska. I'm like, fuck that. What the fuck is there to see there? There's nothing that could draw me there.
Well, then you wouldn't like Oregon, because Alaska is a lot.
Oh, really?
Well, it depends, because it's kind of split up, and there's like on the western slope of the Cascades is like where we live in the coast, and then you get central Oregon, and then you get eastern Oregon. Eastern Oregon is very deserty type.
Really?
Yeah. And central is kind of a combination of western and eastern Oregon. And then you get to western, and it's very green, lots of mountains, but it's wet. You know, we get a lot of rain, but a lot of people come to Oregon because you can transition between the three different weather patterns. Central, where my kids live, the grandkids and the great grandkids, they get a lot of snow in the winter, but they get very dry summer. Spring's a little wet, and fall. So, and you
that sounds like New Hampshire.
Yeah, and but the trees are different. Like over there, you got a lot of pine trees. Over on this side of the mountain, we have a lot of fir trees. So,
I think we have both.
yeah, you probably do. It's different. The East Coast is so different in many aspects. To me, it's very dry, especially in Massachusetts compared to Oregon.
Yeah.
Where my granddaughter would say, God, it's just so humid here. And it's like, how can you even think that maybe it is in the summer, but I've never been there where it's been so hot that it would be humid to me. But we don't have a lot of humid weather here either, compared to like Texas or Florida or something like that. We have all 4 seasons. You got your spring is beautiful, everything starts blooming, and then we go into our summer, and then everything that you plant for fall comes up, and so it's definitely 4 seasons, but it's waning. I mean, we used to get a lot of snow, but nowadays in the wintertime, I think we might have had 2 snow days this last winter.
Yeah, our snow this year was like almost nothing, which is
and for back east, that is, and even Massachusetts, those New England states are, I mean, that is what I've always thought of. You got your beautiful fall and everything in the New England states, and then a lot of snow in the winter, and it's getting less and less.
Yeah. I don't hate that though, because I do hate winter and I do hate snow.
Yeah, see, I'm just the opposite. I absolutely love the snow.
Why? It's cold and wet and heavy.
I don't know. I could sit in front of the window. That's one thing I could actually sit and do nothing but. If it would continuously snow all day long, I could sit and watch it snow.
That's how I feel about my gardens. Like I love grow season.
Yeah. Well, and I do, and I'm out in the spring and stuff, and doing because I do dahlias and stuff like that.
I love dahlias. Oh my god.
That's my favorite flower. And
I'm gonna have to start sending you pictures of dahlias now, because like I have like, have you seen dinner plate dahlias? Like
that's what I grow, is the dinner plate.
Hell yeah.
Yes. They're beautiful. In fact, the house we lived in before this one, which was 4 years ago, I had, like 3 years prior to that, I had planted the whole front yard was all dahlias, and I had, my front window was like, I've got some pictures of that were just, I mean, I would put my hand up against the flower itself, and they're just enormous.
Huge.
And it killed me to move from there over here, because I really don't have anywhere to plant them in the ground. So I have to do pots, and
it's not the same.
And it doesn't have the same sun exposure as I had where they were so big. So I'm on my 3rd year this year, and I've already got growth starting, where last year I didn't have any growth or anything until like mid-June, and then the flowers started in July. So I've actually got about, I don't know, 8 inches of growth on the leaves in that right now. So I think it might be a good year that I'll actually start getting some blooms. But yeah, that's my favorite.
I think my favorite are lupins, but I don't know if those are like, do you have
lupin is more like a weed here.
Oh my god, I forgot about
it. It grows in the high areas of.
But they're like uglier in California. Like they're uglier on the West Coast. Here they're like bred, so they're like so full and beautiful and like intentional.
Well, see, I'm in Oregon now. I'm not in California.
That's right.
We have in up higher elevation, we have lupin, which is really pretty. It's a purple. It's a tall purple.
We got tutti frutti. They're like yellow and red. We got pink and white. We got a lot of.
Yeah.
I love them so much.
Yeah, and then I have my I can't even think of the name of it now. I'm drawing a blank. My brain just shut off for a minute.
Well, I am keeping everyone up very late.
No, you're not. I mean, this is, it's almost my bedtime right about now. It's like time for you to almost wake up.
I don't think I'm going to sleep today. I think I'm just going to go to sleep early tonight.
Yeah. Continue the day.
Yeah, I need to like actually do something today. So hopefully there's not a lot of craziness that unfolds.
Oh, geez. And it's going to be Sunday. Today's Saturday. Well, today's Sunday, right?
Yep.
Oh, my God.
It is Sunday fun day.
Yeah. Well, no. Rainbow just went live 51 minutes ago, so she's probably still. No, that was uploads. Let's see.
I've never been to Michigan.
My mom was born and raised in Sault Ste. Marie.
It's like Maine, I think I would say.
Peninsula.
You've been to Maine.
I love
So.
Maine. I love Maine. I feel like I should have been born in Maine instead of New Hampshire because like that's more, I don't know. The company that I work for is in Maine and New Hampshire. And whenever I get to go to Maine for work, I'm like, these are my people. This is much more me. I've been to Chicago too, yeah. I didn't love Chicago though, I'm not gonna lie. It was in the middle of winter, so that could have played a role.
I've heard that Chicago is a nice place if you're just there to visit, just for shits and giggles. But
GGT, did you say something or did you just make weird noises?
No, that's the dog.
Oh.
Yeah, poor puppy. What are you gonna do when she's gone?
No, Pookie, I can't think about this. Then I'll start thinking about my dogs and I'll spiral.
I know. My cat, or our cat, is like 15 years old, so it's not gonna be. She sleeps most of the time now, but a cat and fish. That's her.
Do you have a saltwater tank or a freshwater?
Freshwater, yeah. Got about 24 fish. 25, including my gigantic Pacosimus that is about, I don't know, I think he's about 7-8 inches now. He's a big boy.
Up now. Pacosimus.
Just don't get a piranha, and then you'll have no fish.
Well, you know what I did, DDT? A Pacosimus eats algae. It's
it's catfish. Oh my god, it's cute.
But they grow very big. I have catfish in there too, but the catfish, they're only like an inch or two long. But Pacosimus, when you first buy them, this guy that we have now, he was maybe, I don't know, maybe 3 inches at best when we first got him. And now he's huge. And so the other night his mouth will suck up against the side of the tank and the rest of his body will dangle, and then he's got this long string of shit that's always hanging out.
Oh my god, ew.
Yeah, and so the other night, what he does, lately, he's so weird. When I open up the tank to feed at night, he'll get on his back and he'll float at the top with his mouth open, and I'll drop some shrimp in his mouth, and he loves it. So every night when I feed it, he doesn't do it in the morning. He only does it at night.
Aww.
So the other night, he was sucking on the side of the tank, and I took a short video of it, and I sent it to TC, and I said, I'm raising a big fat fish for you, and this is what you're going to have for dinner the first night that you're here. And he was just like, what the fuck is that thing? Because if he's turned around, normal view, just as it looks like a dinosaur or something. They're very strange looking.
The other night when you were talking to him about his fart stream, I was dying laughing. You were like, you're gonna have to sleep outside if you do this at my house. I was laughing so hard. Oh my god.
Well, I got my garage finished today, and I have a tanning bed out there, and then I had a rug that I used in our other house, and I finally got it to where I wanted it to. So there's a rug put down, and the tanning bed is on the rug, and then there's a big area that you could put a couple chairs. If you, back in the day when Guido and I used to smoke cigarettes, we'd sit in our other garage out by the tanning bed with a rug and everything, and sit there half the day. And this garage has never been used for that because we do vapes now, so we don't smoke cigarettes anymore. So, and the garage was already kind of turned into a man cave or a woman cave. It was painted. There's a wood stove out there. They got ceiling fans, two of
It
them
sounds
out
like
there.
you need to adopt me. I love this.
Yeah, gotta come to Oregon, check it out. I got.
I kind of want to. I mean, I've
Yeah.
never been. I like traveling, especially to just see spots that I've never seen.
It's beautiful, especially on this side. To me, I personally, I couldn't live over even. I maybe could live in Central Oregon because there's still greenery, but when you get into Eastern Oregon, it is just nothing but desert. It's like tumbleweeds, and it's just not my thing. But it's just lush. I mean, there's beautiful waterfalls. You can go from where we live. We can go an hour and a half, and we can be at the ocean. We can go an hour and a half, and we can be up in the hills and where
That's
all the
exactly what
waterfalls
New
are.
Hampshire is. That's why I love it. I'm like ocean and mountains, and those are my two very favorite things.
Yeah,
Plus, we have 4 seasons. So,
yeah, absolutely. If I before I die, I hope I can have a place at the coast just to go to when I want to, and I'm only 50 miles from the woods, so I mean that's just a. But we had a bad fire 3 years ago, right after we moved here, and
at your
probably
house,
no, up where I used to live, up in the woods, about a good 50 miles from here upriver was totally everything just burnt. It caught on fire. The forest caught on fire. It spread north. It was I don't even know how many acres were involved, but it was so bad that, and I lived there for 20 years, and the highway that you have to travel to get into town where we live now, it's curvy road and everything, very green. And when you, after traveling for 20 years, you know that road like the back of your hand. So after the fire went through, we drove up there, and it was like, shit, I don't even remember this curve because it didn't look the same because all the trees were
yeah,
gone. And I mean, homes, everything for like 45, 50 miles, gone, just gone. And it literally made me cry because it's such a beautiful area. It's finally starting now to green up. But if you look, because it runs, there's a big river here. It's called the Mackenzie River. And that highway over the mountain over to central and eastern Oregon is right along the river. So it's very lush and just, it's beautiful. Lots of good fishing and mountains all around you because we live in a valley here. So there's mountains surrounding us. And so when that burnt, to drive up there was like, it was just, and it's so weird. You have this major forest fire going, and there's areas where everything around one little structure would burn, but there'd be like a wooden shed right in the middle of it that didn't get touched.
that's bizarre.
Yeah, because the wind, the whole thing that happened with this was they got eastern winds, which doesn't happen. It's almost like they call a perfect storm. The east winds don't happen very often, but when they do, if the conditions are right, the ground is dry, the tinder and everything that's been stacked in the woods, because they do that up there. They'll cut down trees and they'll have slash piles and stuff that they pile up that they're going to burn in the spring. So those are been sitting there brewing all winter, and then this wind comes. The wind knocked over a power line 50 miles from where we live. That power line caught the trees on fire, and the wind blew it towards where we live now. And it was devastating. I mean, towns were gone, houses, and they're finally rebuilding, but it's never going to be the same. It doesn't look the same. Some of these people have built homes that are real modern looking, and they just don't belong in that atmosphere. You know what I mean? It's kind of strange, but
Yeah, I feel like that's the other reason that I like New Hampshire so much, because like we really don't have natural disaster anything, and we don't have like big disgusting bugs or like predators so much. Like we have some bears and whatever, but there's nothing that's like very scary, and that is also adding to how I'm like a highly anxious and naive person that is in like a protected bubble here.
No, that's what I like about Michigan. There's no hurricanes, earthquakes,
Yeah.
tornadoes,
how about ticks?
no dangerous spiders or
How about fucking
snakes.
ticks in New
Oh, the
Hampshire?
ticks are fucking crazy here. I pulled one off of me the other day. Oh my god, it was in Discord in a voice chat screaming about how I had a tick on me that didn't embed, but like I felt like something was crawling on me the rest of the day. I was like, "Oh my god."
Well, the one I got in Massachusetts embedded itself so bad that it was like midnight, and I put my arm on the armrest of the couch, and I felt like I had a bruise, and so I lift my and I had long sleeves on and everything, and
They get in.
yeah, and I looked at it, and I hadn't had a tick since I was maybe 5 years old in Colorado. My dad took his cigarette and he made it back out, so it was no big deal. So and we talk about it all the time up there because my granddaughter's dog used to get ticks all the time, and they've got a thing for dogs now that keeps the ticks away. It's some sort of shot or something that they give them that because it's thick. In Massachusetts, it's really bad. And she hasn't had one freaking tick on her yet this year. But so I'm sitting there at like 11:30 at night. Oh, fuck. Decided to go in and wake up my granddaughter. And I said, is this a fucking tick? And she looks at it. So we tried to get it out. I took a lighter, tried to back it out with a lighter. And I had to drive myself to the hospital a half an hour away and have them dig it out of me. And she had to pull it out in pieces because the thing was so embedded and engorged with blood that it wasn't going anywhere out until it was done. So, so I'm actually.
Ticks are definitely just the reality here. Massachusetts and New Hampshire, they're everywhere. And without the snow and the like deep frost of the winter, they like pretty much the life cycle and the season that they're around is so much worse.
Well, and that's true here too with or anywhere. When you don't have the winter to ward off some of that, it intensifies every year, and gets worse. And I've even noticed when I was doing the garage today, a lot of yellow jackets are out already. And this is really early for yellow jackets because they usually don't come out until July or so when it's really, really hot. But they're already hatching. So it's not going to be a good summer for stuff like that.
Definitely not. Is Marietta in Georgia?
I think it is, unless you're talking about Marietta as a person.
In Marietta, Georgia? I don't know.
I don't know of anybody. Whose chat are you looking at? Because I'm on.
In here, the comments are about we have a friend in Marietta. Oh, North.
Let's see who's.
Peachy Rider.
Peachy, yeah. I thought, yeah, she's just outside of
Or what's it could be the other
Atlanta.
one. There's two of them. There's another one maybe called Henrietta.
Well, she's not too
I'd have
far
to
from
look at the map
Atlanta.
again. I know which one if I look at the map, which one it is. But
I think it's Henrietta actually.
yeah, it could be. I think.
She's
Yeah,
not too
I
far
think you're right.
from. Hey, Queen Bee, what are you doing up?
Queen Bee, come in.
Yeah, come up on panel.
She's mad at me.
We haven't let DDT talk all night, so
Everybody's mad. The other
company.
Betty's mad at me too. I got both Betty's mad at me.
Oh, you're in trouble.
Wait, you have.
DDT.
What did you do?
You are in big trouble.
What did I do? Well,
Probably
Dulcie
had many
was.
beers.
Me and Dulcie were discussing about how Becca got involved in if and why and how and should have, would have, could have, or all of that
Quit beating
nonsense.
around the bullshit.
Were you an asshole afterwards or what?
What? Am I what?
I said, were you an asshole afterwards or what?
No, I'm used to it with her.
No, he's always an asshole.
Well, I'm just wondering if like
Always an
there
asshole.
was beef beyond like I don't know. I feel like you got to work on not caring that people disagree respectfully. Like you don't have to prove you're right or your perspective is different or better or whatever. Like I feel like you just got to like exist in the discomfort of two people seeing things a different way and being okay with that.
Well, I am. I'm just.
It's kind of hard sometimes on YouTube though.
Well, and I will give you that this is like a person that's in your personal life. So I'm sure that's a different dynamic for you. So
Yeah.
I can't put myself in your shoes because I don't know that. But
And Becca is like the freaking sweetest person, even on the tubes, anywhere. She just is a sweetheart, and she's never done anybody wrong or anything. So,
but that even makes it more like I wish that like the toxicity of all this fucking shit show didn't like touch
well,
people that
the
don't.
way it happened was that they accuse him of being with someone that has a disability, and that's where the shit comes in. You know, who's to say that it's wrong for? I mean, everybody needs love, whether they're disabled or not. You know.
Well, and we're all fucking disabled. We're all fucking here.
Exactly. And we wouldn't be here if we didn't have something going on. Seriously.
None of us are like perfectly normal, sane human beings. So there's that.
But it's usually the people like that get the worst of it. And, you know, fortunately for Becca, she doesn't really see or hear most of it because she, you know, she's not around that, or she just doesn't make herself known. But it's the other people that are the accusing of, DDT being with her or anybody.
Well, I guess I just wish that you would have like refuted the claim and been like, that's fucking stupid and bullshit. And like wherever you heard that, like there's no evidence for it, rather than like saying to Becca, like this person brought you up and thinks this of you, because I don't know.
That doesn't happen here though. When people have a mindset of a person being a certain way, and it only takes one or two people to put that out there to make everybody else say the same thing.
Well, usually I do that, but Shane kicked me off right away.
Yeah, that was annoying.
Because I was on the panel with her and I was confronting her about it.
Yeah, as much as anybody can if they're screaming.
You know, and truthfully, and I can't prove it, but I think in Rainbow's rage at one point in this whole conversation, she actually did call her the R word, and I can't prove it, and you know she'll go to her death saying otherwise.
Well, and they call each other retarded and faggot and all these words that I don't say. Like, I don't know.
Right.
It's all like very familiar and normal to them in anger, and I disagree with that strongly, like towards each other, towards anyone else. Like it's another thing, like labels of like pedo and blah blah blah. It's like, don't fucking say that shit unless that's like the truth, and that's like, the fact.
But what they're accusing him of is taking advantage of women that are in that situation, which is, trolling and taking advantage is totally two different things.
But that's, I guess, why I wish he would have just said, like, what basis do you have to like make that claim against me? Like, what are you talking about? And I guess, DDT, to your credit, you did say that, and in that scenario, I did not know what you were talking about either. So I guess I'm also coming at it from like the perspective of, I didn't know what you meant when you said, I think you said her in chat, you said like BC, big BH, whatever. You said
I knew when she said that it didn't come out of her. She had heard it from someone. So I knew already all this stuff was basically going to come about.
I just hate
and
that.
it's not like it hasn't been brought up a long time ago, DDT. I mean, this shit has been going around for forever. It just dies down, and then when new people come in, it comes back up again.
Exactly.
It's old news and it's bullshit news. So, I mean, DDT and Becca lived together for a long time. So, whatever people are saying that you take advantage of, if you're taking advantage of her, you wouldn't be living with her.
Well, that's the thing, is like, I just wish that I had that insight in that moment, like that.
But nobody does,
right?
That's it. They don't, unless they've been around and listen.
I feel bad for all the judgments that I've made about you guys without fucking knowing what I was doing. So my apologies about that.
We get it.
Hi, Alpha. Did you call me Fran Dresser too?
What did I call you? oh God. I saw that and I didn't want to touch it with a 10-foot pole. Anyways, DDT, go ahead and address that.
What?
Don't come in just diving in, Betty.
I didn't hear what she said. I didn't
find people up all night, Betty. So my apologies.
90s, excuse me. That was not the 80s.
True.
You want to know? Listen to the story about that. It was my 19th birthday, and my sister was out of town. She was in Michigan visiting family, her in-laws. And I get off of work and I call, let's say, Domino's. I know it was a pizza shop. And I go to order my pizza. And they're like, hold on 1 second. And they get back on the phone and they say, it was my birthday. It was the day of my birth. And they say, honey, where's your mommy and your daddy? You can't play on the phone. I'm like, I'm 19 today.
You have such a young voice, but your voice sounds like the way that I think I sound in my head.
No. I'm like, I'm 19 today. They're like, you can't play on the phone. Don't call back. Okay, whatever.
I believe that 100%. You still sound young.
I used to work at a church. When I would work there, I would sit on my computer and people would come in asking if I'm doing my credits for Catholic school.
Aw.
No. I'm married. One time I was still living at home and my mom or still living back home. And my mom was staying with me because she just got her leg amputated. And it was like the day before Thanksgiving, so I had to go to work at 7 a.m. And the truant's officer caught me, and because I transferred from that church to the one down here, caught me and was asking why I wasn't in school, and I'm like, I'm going to work. And he took, because I didn't, it was a church homeless shelter, so I didn't carry money, purse, nothing. He took me all the way back home for me to get my driver's license to prove that I think I was like 22 at the time.
I still get carded so hard at liquor stores. It's very wild. Like, sometimes they won't want to let me purchase alcohol.
Me too.
I love that for you, Pookie.
I did not just a week ago. Buying champagne. I said, you got to be kidding me.
My husband Fred, he had a full beard at like 15, so he could go into the convenience stores. They wouldn't even card him, and he'd just buy beer.
That would never, yeah, I could never do that. I wouldn't even try though, because I'm traumatized from the amount of like questioning that I get, even when they're looking at my ID and me.
You break out into the sweats?
Yes, I always
Don't
feel like I'm doing
verify.
something wrong. I'm always like, fuck. Dirt guy, are you serious? You seriously sound so like Maine or Massachusetts. You definitely have
He
like
is.
accent.
He is.
Well, nobody says he's been here. He's been in New Hampshire his whole life.
Yeah, he does.
It's
Can
funny
I
because
also?
I can hear what people would think would be New Hampshire accent if you're basing it off Dirt Guy, but I don't hear that accent except for like way northern New Hampshire, like super north.
I think New Hampshire, Maine,
Well, I
Boston.
never heard Dirk Guy's voice until a few days ago because
That
we've
was
been trying to
amazing.
get him up on a stream before and he wouldn't do it.
I think like Maine and New Hampshire, they both sound the same to me.
Oh, Maine is distinct. But
Well,
I'm also very close to it, like obviously. So I would hear the more like subtle differences.
Yeah.
Like
Can I also say I think it's very, very weird that Shane, even though he's not with Rainbow, will not let me on his panel because she's gonna yell at him.
well, did you hear all the names that I got called today just for existing there?
No.
Oh, fucking whore, blah blah blah, cunt, blah. Like I was just like,
Oh, Rainbow did?
mm-hmm.
Well, she's had a chip on her shoulder about me since day one because I seen right through her and said she was a drug addict.
Oh God, I still don't want to believe that.
Oh, she is. She is.
Let me live in my delusions.
no, the sad thing
You can
is
just laugh
that
at me, Betty. Please do. It's fine.
she's making herself look old by going through what she's doing. You know, she's not helping herself in any way as far as she wants to break free of this and move on with someone else. She's just because she talks about how good she looks at 51 or whatever. And I'm not saying she looks bad or anything, but what she puts herself through is aging her.
Yeah.
She's not helping herself.
Yeah.
But
I,
like I
I
said
was.
before, this is not her first rodeo at all. You know, she's been through this before. Shane's not the first one because
Well, if you notice what she said yesterday, she said when I was watching DDT stream, she made the comment that none of her boyfriends, and it seemed like she was married before her husband, have ever been able to let go of her.
well, I think it's the other way around.
Yeah, I do too. I do too. I was sick all week. And I opened my text finally on Thursday, and the first thing I get is a picture of Rainbow from Raccoon, and the caption is "Rainbow fears Rogaine."
Yes.
I'm like, okay, Raccoon. Okay, Raccoon.
I just don't think people like that should be on YouTube. Period.
No,
just
no.
they're not.
I think she needs a lot of help. A lot.
She does, and I tried.
We all tried,
Yeah.
and I think Alpha's tried.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Gas. I have tried, Betty, and like I still have a lot of stupid empathy, and I can't get over it because I'm just a sensitive bitch.
Yeah, we've all tried.
Mm-hmm.
You know, look how she tripped out on me saying, "If you can't say it to my face, don't say it at all." When I said in the chat, TC's chat, it's hard to feel sorry for her because she keeps going back.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm trying to explain to her, a chat is not private. Everybody can see it.
Right.
And she just couldn't understand that.
See, I never considered you in any kind of a group. I didn't really think
Thank
Rainbow and Shane had been around long enough to really develop groups. But
No, I think they meant the Be Mike group. I don't know if Gas is a man or a woman, so I don't know.
he's a man.
Man.
Yes. I think, well, maybe Gas can correct
Your
me.
speedy recovery.
I think that the speedy recovery would be recovering from fucking Mike's Anonymous.
Yeah, CCW. They tried a lot. And even, I'm going to say it because Betty said it publicly yesterday. She was telling me, and she said it in here yesterday, she finally had to block Rainbow from everything.
Yeah.
Everything.
And
Like,
I feel like even that makes me feel bad because I feel bad that like somebody who like obviously needs support like doesn't have that, because I'm really lucky and blessed that like no matter what fuck shit I put myself into, my family would like put me in my place and support me through whatever I needed. And I don't feel like she has that, and that like just makes me really sad.
and she might not have it because of the way she is. She could have pushed them away, or they just could have been like, I can't do this no more. I have a sister like that.
Yeah.
And that really happens for, I mean, you can, if it's a family member or something, you can only help for so long. And when they refuse to help themselves, then you have to step back from it. And it's a sad thing, it really is. And I know firsthand, but sometimes it's like they say tough love, whatever. So it is.
I have a sister like that. We barely talk because of it. Yesterday was the first time in weeks.
I have a sister that I haven't talked to in 12 years because so I know.
Yeah, I just can't.
And she lives in the same town I live in. She lives
my God,
maybe
wild.
7 miles away from me. So
you ever
we
see
have never
old Walmart?
each other in a store or nothing. So
wow.
Yeah. So what if you see in her store, you just walk the other way?
I have never seen her in a store, but if I did, I would. Yes.
Yeah, that's how I feel about my sister.
Because I have nothing to say to her at this point in my life.
Like my sister, she's with this man who's a total douchebag. Like DDT's nothing compared to this man.
God, he must be really fucked up.
And I wanted, she has my nephew, and I was going to New York last July, and I asked her, I says, can I come see, my nephew? She let me get back to you. And then she come back and she goes, well, you can't come see him until, my boyfriend says you can't come see him until you pay us. And my thing was, I sat there for a minute, I talked to my other siblings, and they're like, we need to make sure he's okay. So I paid them the $80 just to come see my nephew. That's how bad it is.
I don't understand sibling dynamics either because I'm an only child. Like I have step siblings, but not the same. Well, it's good in some ways and not in others. But I can't imagine my cousins and I even like getting in so big of a fight that I'd walk the other way in a store. I don't know. It's weird.
I have a lot of cousins. I have a lot of cousins on my dad's side, and one on my mom's, and we haven't talked in 15 years.
Wow.
They turned their back on me once they seen my husband's national color of his skin.
And that's crazy, Betty. What the
fucked up that is, but
my dad's family, we were camping when they found. I remember when they found out about him, they literally looked at him and were like, "You have to choose her or us." And my dad says, "Leave the fucking tents. Just pick your shit up. We're going home."
Aw, well, I'm glad your dad at least had your back, but what the fuck? That's some Ohio shit. I'm so for real. Like that. That's some Florida and Ohio.
There's some bad water in Ohio.
Yeah. Look at Joe.
That's insane.
Joey, Chad, Cyrex, Mike. How many other people?
There must be plenty more.
Cindy Renee.
Cindy Renee. For sure. God, I haven't seen her around in ages. But I don't do the Shelly and those streams much anymore either. So
I said, go ahead.
Bali, that's true. The person that was
Yeah.
that video that was like cursing me out, Alpha Bacon.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that was hilarious.
And
I
there's also
subscribed to her just so I could go back and
Yes, you need to. She fucking hates my guts. Even if you bring me up, she gets
I mean,
triggered.
I will
You
definitely bring you. I'll tell her that you're my daughter.
Yes.
There's
Oh my
also
god.
this other
Pookie,
woman.
share that link with me in Discord.
Okay. Let me get it.
There's also another woman in Ohio. I think her name is Kaya. She's
Is
a
Kaya
teen
from Ohio?
trafficker.
No, that's her. Oh my god, you should have been here. Raccoon was talking. I think Raccoon has a crush on Kaya. I'm gonna be so for real.
Kaya, that's it.
Oh,
And
Raccoon's
I
not here
say
to
that
defend
with peace and love
himself.
because, and I'm not talking shit.
What's her name?
Her name's Kaya Simon.
Kaya.
But like I've seen him in her chat before, and I adore it. I absolutely adore everything that Raccoon has to do with Girl World because of how much joy it brings him. It, it's obvious and vicariously brings me a lot of joy. But
I love Raccoon.
she's a
He's not
badass.
married or nothing. He's not married or nothing, and
Betty, I thought Edna was Raccoon's legit ex-wife.
No.
That's so funny.
I'm like so far behind with all of this stuff that I ask questions that I then realize like how ridiculous it makes me seem. But I'm glad to know that has nothing to do with anyone in his real life.
He he's not married.
Were we easy to spot, Guido and I, or did you have to guess?
What do you mean?
As far as being a couple.
Someone told me like early on, like maybe Shane even, like someone said,
okay.
Oh yeah, actually no, it was in TC's stream because you were in Massachusetts and Guido was saying that his bachelor meal or something like that, like
hungry man.
Yes.
When Pookie's in Massachusetts, I have to remind you to feed the cat.
I love that. So wholesome.
Yeah.
And not eat ice cream for breakfast.
Oh, now you cannot keep him from eating ice cream from breakfast. Not even I can do that. So
he's like, too late.
He calls me up one night and he says,
digestion from that, do it. I love that.
He calls me and he says, can I DoorDash dessert because I've run out of all my dessert that you ordered for me before you left. So can I get some more? So I said, it's okay, I'll do it. So it's like $45 worth of ice cream and drumsticks and fudgesicles and
what's the go-to ice cream that you stock your freezer with?
French vanilla and chocolate double chocolate brownie ice cream. But
I'm a Ben and Jerry's whore because it's like pushed to us in New Hampshire from Vermont, and like I love everything Ben and Jerry's.
When my granddaughter first, she moved to Vermont from Georgia. She's in the Air Force, and she was going to go to, or she went to, I can't think of the college there, but it's a military college. She went for a nursing degree, and Norwich in Vermont.
Oh yeah.
And she lived right there in Barrie, Vermont. And I have to say, I love Vermont compared to Massachusetts, even though they're, as far as their political affiliation, it's pretty much the same. But just the scenery and stuff in Vermont,
way better people, way better, everything.
Very, very friendly people. The roads, I mean, they don't treat you like they want to run you off the road in Vermont. But yeah,
I'm good on Vermont. I see mooses just walking down the street like squirrels.
That's one thing I've never seen.
New Hampshire too.
I seen that on TikTok.
Vermont is just like nicer, smarter people that like the hippie situation.
It's the old hippies up there in Vermont, for sure.
Vermont and Maine are like that. New Hampshire is much more like Massachusetts in that like we're assholes to each other and we have guns and we're like don't even step foot over here because we will fuck you up. it's not friendly.
Yeah, I've found that out that Massachusetts is
Whore. Gas.
what I was amazed at was we stayed in when we first drove from Georgia to Vermont. We stayed in Montpelier before her house was ready, and for being the capital, it is such a nothing town, but it's the neatest town. I mean, everything is brick back there. I mean,
So
the structures is. I love it. I could easily move to Vermont.
Me too.
They all the what is it? All the mines that the graphite is it graphite mines? Yeah. That
they have cool minerals in Vermont for sure.
Yeah.
And I'm sure the air up there's more crisp.
Well, I think it is. I didn't visit it as much as I did Massachusetts, so I don't know if it's as dry. That's the only one of the big things that I don't like about Massachusetts. 'Cause I get up there, and if I'm there for 2, 3, I mean, I bet longest was 6 weeks. My scalp gets so dry, which never happens here at home.
That's so funny. Yeah, I don't think people would really describe Massachusetts as dry at all. And
no, I wouldn't.
Fucking, oh God, it was like moist all the time. I hate it.
Yeah, because moist here in Oregon, I mean, it's the same.
What'd you say, Queen Bee?
I laughed. I said, "Have you ever been to Louisiana?"
No. I couldn't handle that. I'm not cut out for that.
It's like taking a hot in like the summer months. It's not
breathing where it feels like choking or like heavy air. Like
you take a shower and then you don't even bother to dry
but
off because you
really,
can't get your clothes back on because you're soaking wet anyway.
So
it's
gross.
like the heat here is like taking a hot shower and putting everything on you.
Yeah, it's bad.
I like it though.
Oh God, how do you like that?
Betty, have you ever been in a dry climate like Arizona type heat?
Vegas. My sister lives out there.
Oh, see, no, I love Vegas heat. I can be out there in 115, 117 degree weather, but it's so dry that there's not that sweat factor like in more humid places. Like Texas, like Austin, Texas is just, I love Austin, but my God, the humidity is terrible there.
I've only been to Huntsville, Texas.
Now Florida is great, around February, March,
so
April.
Humid.
I've been in Florida like twice.
I hate Florida. Well, I like it when it's not the summer months.
3 times.
Yeah, we went in February, not this year, but February when granddaughter turned 21. She wanted to celebrate her 21st birthday in Miami Beach. But February was perfect. I mean, it was like 78, 80 degrees, no humidity at all. It was just perfect. But you go down there, we took her to Disney World on her 9th, right after she turned 9. And we did that with all the grandkids wherever they wanted to go. And it was miserable. I mean, she wasn't miserable, but we were just...
No, kids are never miserable.
Yeah.
Pookie, you and Guido need to adopt my grandfather because my grandmother died 2 years ago, and he's like a lost puppy in Florida. And I think that he's going to move back up to New Hampshire because all of us are here and all that stuff. But in any event, he just like needs some. Although, oh my God, if my grandfather was on YouTube, he still calls Simmons College. He's like, he'll tell all of anybody that listens, like that I went to lesbian college. Like that's what he calls it. And I'm like, God damn it, Pepe.
That's what he calls it, is a lesbian college.
He's like, well, that's what you get for going to lesbian college, because he wanted me to become a lawyer. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Well, lawyers can be lesbians too,
Well, yeah, I mean, he well knows that. He had his own law firm and he had high hopes for me, and here I am, a blubbering, social working, sensitive little bitch. So
well,
I thought about going into social work.
Betty,
Don't
you
fuck.
and me we're all bitches anyway. So we get,
What happened?
she's got it tattooed on her arm, and I'm.
Me. Yeah,
Yes.
my upper arm.
Mhm.
I need that tattooed on my upper arm as well.
What do you have?
It seem harder, but instead I just have like a very approachable face, which is unfortunate because I end up hearing stories people that I don't even know all the time.
You probably hear a lot of blonde jokes too, I bet, huh?
You know, that has stopped since like 2013, which is nice.
Oh, it's kind of
I'm
went
not.
out.
I'm not that nice in person. So yeah, it fits.
I'm not either, but I apparently don't look intimidating, which is a problem. I need to get a rusty bitch face.
Yesterday, I told the mailman I would burn his house down and watch his family burn inside.
What prompted that?
I seen in the group for the neighborhood that he was going up and down the street, pepper spraying dogs in yards.
What?
Yeah, that's old Ed for you.
No, absolutely. And he did that to my dog once, or even like went to go get his pepper spray. Absolutely not. No fucking way.
And
pepper spray back.
Me and the dogs were outside, and I seen him walking up to my fence because you can't. My fence is back far enough to where you don't need to come up my driveway to deliver mail. It's on my porch. I says, nobody. You know you will not win with me. You spray my dogs, I will burn your house and watch your family die inside.
That's fair. I appreciate that and respect it.
No.
DDT, can you explain to me who the person that you homed at one point in time was?
Dave.
But were you calling them K9?
Oh,
no, his
name. Yeah. They made a big ordeal of this fucking shit.
Who did?
A Balance.
Oh, I thought.
Well, that was the big stream at the time, was to go and get Dave to live there. So.
No A Balance. Sorry, never mind. We can talk about it a different time. I just don't understand any of
it. He goes by AB or A Balance. He's from Canada, and he's a pretty good size YouTuber now. But he was with us in the beginning too. All these that we mentioned, they've all been with us at one time or another, or are still. But,
okay.
What did I miss with Shane and Rainbow?
Dude, nothing. Literally nothing.
I haven't watched anything today because I got my garage done, Betty, today.
Oh, good.
Yeah. But she didn't yell at me to get my own shit together, and here I still am at 6 o'clock in the morning now.
So. I did yell at you, and you're still
not loud enough. God damn it!
I could have swore I repeated myself twice. Twice is enough.
You go to Goodwill yet with all the stuff? You go to Goodwill yet to drop off everything?
I did. I took my girlfriend to the airport this morning at 9 o'clock, and then I hit Goodwill on my way back, and then I had Guido load up the second stuff to go to Goodwill and finish loading his truck up, and now the whole garage is done, and I have one side of the garage is my tanning bed and a carpet and everything all nice, and the other side is my new car.
Did you take the bubble wrap off your refrigerator yet?
No, because I noticed that if I back in, anybody that's passenger or the back seat, they could possibly still open it up in. So I kept that, but my side of the car, when I back in, it's all totally open. I mean, that whole one side was just nothing but boxes and shit piled on top of the tanning bed, and so but it was a 3-day job. And my next thing was the dog run to get feeds done.
I wasn't in Shane's all week. Can I ask how this came about that he thinks my husband's name is Fred?
What the fuck?
What?
Betty, I even know that you literally, what you said your husband's name was in one stream at TC's. Like,
Oh,
and
Guyana? That's what
kept
we
calling
everybody calls
him
them.
Mexican. I was like, God damn it, not even the same continent. Like, come
Yeah.
on.
Everybody just calls him Guyana. I wouldn't. I try to protect him from all this.
His name is Fred Sanchez.
Yeah,
Look
Fred
him up.
Sanchez.
Okay.
Pookie named him.
And he
last
mows
name.
lawns in Ohio. Okay.
I don't understand. Like,
You have to search the international files though, because he's an illegal from Mexico, and
The
his
irony
name.
of someone without a fucking job talking about that too, it's just not lost on me. Like,
Yeah.
he said to me, "I'm so mad at him. He didn't come over and cut my fucking grass. Shane, do it yourself." For number one.
what the fuck else are you doing?
Well, I don't know. Yeah, I've had trouble with those, but I do have one favorite Mexican here, and that's Ed Mameras. So,
I love
it. Yeah, he's like, "I'm not telling you who did it, but somebody doxed a picture of your husband." Okay, no, they
well,
didn't.
I missed it. Damn it! Send me a picture of your husband because I want to see it.
I protect him from all this stuff.
Seriously. But Fred is really cute, though. I have to admit.
Yeah, isn't he? Hey, don't hit
adorable.
on my husband.
Well, same goes your way too.
Yeah, apparently Betty.
You stand your ground, I'll stand mine. All right.
Thank you. He's a little lunatic. He's a little lunatic.
Oh, I do follow this channel, Gas, but I haven't watched anything from them. But they're live often.
What channel?
The K9.
Oh, King 9. Yeah.
So that's the person that was on your couch, DDT, or no?
Yeah.
For a year, at least.
Yeah, a year.
So you were actually like nice at one point in time, like you were.
No.
Okay,
DDT
thank you for setting the record straight.
He's never been nice. He was manipulated into being nice because
but that still counts.
AB started the whole thing and had him shipped to DDT's, and DDT didn't know until he was on his doorstep. So
okay, all right. That I'm only giving you half the credit I was giving you in my mind.
So what happened, DDT? He knocked on the door and he's like, "It's a boy."
No, that's I had known Dave. I had known Dave from a different community, which was G Plus at the time, and he was in San Diego crying. He needed a place to live and all this, and I don't know. I must have said something like, "Come stay with me, Dave."
You were drunk and you said, "Come and live with me. I'll take you in for."
And so GD and A Balance, everybody tried to hold me accountable. You said you'd let him come stay with you. You said. So they ship him. He does this like 3-day long stream of Dave on the train.
72 hours.
Yeah.
Continuous stream to raise money to send Dave to.
Jesus Christ.
And then me and Becca went and had to pick him up at the train station.
And Gas drove Dave to the train station from San Diego.
You guys are all so wholesome. You like play so hard, but like that's actually really sweet.
We just take care of our own peoples.
Yeah. I love that.
And we like taking strays in now and then too. So you're
well. Here I am.
Yeah, I know.
I'm the feral cat.
They took me in 2 years ago from Monkey.
Yeah, we did.
And the monkey stopped talking to me.
Did she really?
Flying?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. When Monkey introduced me to TC and everybody, I like clicked and she just stopped talking to me.
I still talk to Monkey now and then. I don't have any. See, that's the one thing that a lot of people have problems with on YouTube is that if you're in a group of people or whatever and somebody gets outed or they don't fit in or whatever, you could just use Shane as an example. I mean, I wouldn't have found myself on Shane's a year ago for nothing, but Monkey and I have been friends for. Not since the beginning of this Joey thing. I've only known Monkey for probably 2 years, but But I
And I
have
met,
no animosity towards her
no,
whatsoever.
I don't either.
You know, and whatever TC says or whatever their deal is or whatever, she knows that that's not how I work. You know, I'm not going to.
And I met Monkey through
Except
some
for
guy named the White
DDT, you know.
Tupac.
Now what?
I feel like you're DDT's guardian angel here.
Well,
Yeah,
this is YouTube, Mama.
Being an angel.
Well,
It
I
was
feel
funny
like
one
she's
time he
looking
said
out
something to me in DMs about and he named his mom by name, and I'm going, who are you talking about? I said, what? He said, well, I don't want to say mom, you know, because you're my mom. And it's like, you know, I think I can tell the difference. You don't have to call her by her first name. That's really your mom. So to call her mom.
Well,
Go
so
ahead.
but see what how that kind of got down was because the 1A auditors, you know, they looked like assholes filming people while they're at work, and so trolling them.
That's why they're named number one assholes, A1 community.
Yeah.
So we were the good guys, and then, you know, so I had to fight with Salty Rant, who was kind of a prick.
He's just
Tammy Lili, Rick Crude.
Rick is disgusting.
That was a long battle there, right?
See, we all go. We pick up these little pets along the way, Alpha, and then we play with them for a while, and then when they're all used up, we just move on to somebody else.
I don't care what anybody says. I think it's hilarious when Salty and Colton Wood fight.
Oh, did you see the stream when Salty went to where the Taco Bell was?
Yes.
Oh, God. I mean, that's balls, you know. Seriously, it's like that's real life shit. Don't even go there.
And Colton's so arrogant. He thinks everybody should bow down to him. And
well, I don't. I'm really surprised that Salty and Rick Crude aren't like best of friends because they're both so fucking disgusting.
They were good friends.
Were they?
For a minute, I don't know.
I can't even watch either one of them because they have nothing good to say. So,
well, you guys know what Rick did. He got so mad at it. He contacted my mom on Facebook and said, "Tell DDT to quit. Tell DDT to leave me alone. Tell DDT."
Is that recent? Serious?
No. This was probably before I came back to Joey.
Is he still live? Because they've had some hellacious weather in Houston and surrounding.
He was live yesterday.
Yeah, he hasn't missed a beat.
In fact, my girlfriend was flying from here to Houston today, and yesterday the day before they had the tornado, so all the electricity was out, and we were going to try and get her on a different flight, but her daughter's electricity went on, I don't know, about 2:00 this afternoon. But I mean, how often do you hear of a tornado going through Houston and surrounding areas? I mean, that's not very often. But.
Yeah.
So I was wondering if he was swimming or if his leg was floating and his other leg was dangling or what was going on. See, Rick Crude, he's the type of person and Crude is a perfect name for him because he is so crude and rude that it's disgusting.
Arrogant.
Yeah, so he loves himself so much. And so the guy, he's so stupid. He gets an infection in his foot. And he says, just fuck it. You know, I'll take care of it, you know, blah, 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 blah. Well, the fucker turned gangrene.
No.
So he had to go have the fucker chopped off at the knee. So he lost a whole half a leg because he's so stupid.
You see,
and then he continues to drink Coke as it's coming out his ass.
Oh no!
Yeah, but did you see around Christmas he got an infection in his other foot?
I know.
And he's in the hospital for it. And he's going down to the gift shop buying these like Dunkin' Donuts, sodas. I'm thinking
there's going to be more than one peg leg here pretty soon if he doesn't.
How are I know the nurses and doctors can't tell you what to do, but why are they allowing this? Why are they saying no? Why aren't they saying no? You can't go down there.
You got to think about the nurses and doctors in that hospital looking at this person, going, "Does this person really exist?
Yeah.
Is this for real?
Yeah.
I mean, do I really have to deal with this person?"
And then I kind of like was watching him the other day while I was doing my homework and such, and somebody said something about his sugar, and he says, "Oh, my sugar's fine. It was only 394 today." That's bad.
Yeah, he doesn't give a shit because that gives him more room to whine and cry. See, Alpha, this guy used to go out and collect aluminum cans to survive on. And he would tootle around Houston and collect cans and smash them, and then you get so much per pound instead of
scrap metal. Yeah, he was always cutting wires out of drills and shit.
Oh God!
And
Dude,
to me,
but
his house looks dilapidated.
It is.
well, that's the funny thing. See, this is how Rick got exposed. He would run around like a badass, right? Thinking he was the tough guy and all this. And I think A Balance got sick of him because he would be in Discord talking shit, and A Balance got sick of him and showed pictures of his house in his backyard and shit. And that humbled fucking Rick to fucking no teeth.
Well,
he was out there painting his house the next week.
Do you remember when News Now Houston and Patty showed up at his house?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just his house is so dilapidated, and then somebody sent him 2-3 months ago these beautiful brand new guitars they bought him, and he's just showing them proudly. Like, don't put those in your house. Your house looks junky.
Like he earned them too.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Kept saying, "Oh, these are badass. These are badass." Okay.
He pretends to be the tough guy that has been to the top of the ladder in whatever profession that he chose, and now he's just a pearl one-leg YouTuber.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's a piece of shit, is what he is.
I said this to DDT in Discord yesterday. Why does Rainbow act like, since her son has autism, Diane, that he can't function a normal life or nothing?
Well, seriously, I mean, I remember when I was waiting to be 18 to get the fuck out of my parents' house.
Right?
So, what's the dealio here, you know?
I mean, DDT lives a normal life, job, has a dog, and he's got autism.
Yeah.
You know, you can live being autistic very simply. I've got nephews that are autistic, so I know. I mean, I got one that's severely autistic and one that isn't, so I know the difference, and one can function just like a normal human being. So.
Well, is he though? Because I never heard her say that he was autistic.
I haven't heard it either.
Raccoon said that she said it last week. Come here, Bella. Yeah. So, I heard her say it too, because she kept saying, "I don't know why you're putting my son through this, knowing all his challenges with his autism. He seems normal. I mean."
But the other 95% of the time, she won't say it. You know, why doesn't she just come out and say it all the time then? He's autistic, leave him alone. And then I would leave him alone. I wouldn't, you know what I mean? Okay, it makes sense. He still lives with you, you know, but for her to sit there and try to protect this 20-year-old man and say, he's a teenager, he's my baby, don't leave him alone.
Yeah. Didn't you hear me say yesterday when you said he's not a teenager? He says, yes, he is. He's 20 teen.
You know, I don't know if I had addressed it or not, but you asked Alpha if did Becca Ann actually date Rick Crude, or is that just something said? I don't think she physically dated him or met him, but they had a little thing there online for a while that pictures were sent and stuff, and then he put
That
those
actually makes it better, because if she didn't like really like, I don't know.
Yeah, no, Becca Ann is a sweetheart, and
She's sweet.
yeah, no, she just was a product of Rick Crude's bullshit of putting shit out there that shouldn't be out there, and he is like, as far as rudeness and the crude things that he says about women, has Joey beat 100%. If you want to look at
He thinks he's a Casanova.
He thinks he is, but you look at this guy and he's greasy, disgusting, and has only one leg. So
he knows he's
the way that
not.
he talked to Becca was like disgusting. Like this greasy slime ball man came in saying like, "You're my woman." Like, oh God.
That's exactly what he is.
That's what he does.
Check
That's
him out.
exactly.
I mean, I'm glad she didn't go to his house, because she could have gotten hepatitis, Ebola.
I wouldn't even step a foot
That
in
was
that
was mild compared to what happened back in the day with those two.
I don't know why people entertain other human beings like that at all.
Because it's YouTube and we don't pick on animals.
Yeah.
Our fur babies are our real babies, so we pick on the non-fur babies. It's like you said, it's, you go after, you bully the bullies.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I should say this because Alpha's probably wondering. Alpha, Fred is my dog, actually.
Oh, I know. No, I've seen Fred on your page.
Oh,
like,
damn, Betty, you shouldn't have divulged that. I thought we were going to run with Fred Sanchez.
Well, we're going to run with it because Shane's going to still believe that he's my husband.
Okay. Where he got that, I have no clue.
I'll sit here sometimes doing what I got to do and listen to Shane. I love how he butchers words.
Oh my God! Just he was wearing. Oh, I wish I could remember. He had a beanie on. You know what a beanie is? Does everybody know what a beanie is? Because maybe I'm misinterpreting. It's like a stretchy thing that fits over your head, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, he called it something that it started with a T. Oh, toboggan. A toboggan, they have in the Winter Olympics that you ride.
Yes.
Okay.
He says, "Yeah, I got this toboggan on my head," and I'm just dying over here. I'm sitting here just dying, laughing, going, "You have a toboggan on your head?"
Did he mean turban?
I'm telling you what he said. He said toboggan. So I have to ask myself, Shane, what's a toboggan? And he says, "Oh, it's what I have on my head right now." And he pulls he had the sweatshirt on too. So he pulled the hoodie off and he says, "A toboggan. This is what I got on my head." And I go,
Alpha, when you missed it, when he started coming back around, he was on TC's panel and got so angry with TC, he whipped his thing out.
No.
Yes.
And Betty said she had to screenshot and then blow it up to see it.
Yeah. Well, Shane calls it what does he say? A micro or no? It's what there isn't anything of, like a microliter or micro. Anyway, he's got a peen that's about an inch long.
No, oh my God, that might be more offensive.
If an inch.
So Betty's like, yeah, I said in chat one time, I had to screenshot and blow it up to even see it. Rainbow accused me of having pictures of his boy part.
Well, Rainbow admitted they've been in a relationship for 3 years and they haven't had sex for the last 2. So,
well, would you want to get on that?
No. But you know what? I don't know who said it, but you know what? Maybe Rainbow is actually going through menopause right now, and
could be.
It's not a fun thing. I've been there, done that, but it didn't change my personality. The only thing it did to me was make me sweat so damn much that sometimes I would go and stick my head in the freezer because it was like I'm dying with air conditioning set at 65, and that's about all that I have. But some women really go through, like, I don't know, like a postpartum blues type of thing, or
My mom is going through it, and she's not angry about it. She just gets sick for days.
yeah.
I mean,
So I mean that could be a
could
thing,
be.
but I don't know. She just
Could be.
it's kind of scary.
Shane hates me again.
Oh no, what happened? Is he live now?
I don't know. I've just been up
Shane,
here with you guys the whole night, dude. I
you
haven't
haven't
done
even said
anything.
anything. I've been yakking more than anybody has.
I don't know what he's. Well,
Is
I
he
get.
What did
is
he
he
say?
live?
DVT?
Restreaming you or something?
Oh yeah, good question.
He went on Rainbows, from what I heard.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Shane
didn't he say
live.
yesterday he was done?
Oh my God, he's over there on hers. You want to listen? Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
And that trips me
Jesus
out that he won't let
Christ.
me on panel.
What the fuck, you guys? Jesus Christ.
It trips me out that he won't let me on panel because she thinks I want him.
No,
I've
no.
never hid my marriage from anybody on YouTube. I just don't say names, show pictures, or nothing, but everybody knows I'm married. And I told Shane yesterday, I says, Shane, don't be ridiculous. I don't have the hots for you. I have hots for a 97-year-old rich man.
Okay, here we go.
How about that?
Oh, there's somebody named Mr. Clean over there. Hold on. Sounds like she's might be talking. Oh no, it's Shane in the background.
Oh, what's that out loud? I love how everybody else knows what I'm going through in my goddamn life. Pookie, you're about the stupidest old bitch I've ever seen. I told you a bitch.
No.
Shout out. Thank you, Rainbow. Thank you, babe. Thank you, Rainbow. Shane,
Yeah,
don't.
I did, bitch. Honey, if I was going through all that, I would be having all that too. I'm not having all that.
There isn't all that.
Changes, but goes off out of my is when Kilcher is when I'm dealing with this motherfucker pissing me off. And y'all have seen it.
Rainbow.
He's even admitted it.
I went through the change at 50 years old.
Shut your old wrinkly mouth up, your teeth
Oh
pop out.
God.
Jesus. Jesus, woman. Don't talk to me that way.
Bitch, you run your mouth on me, I'm gonna talk back to you.
Okay. Okay, girlfriend.
He is on Rainbows, DT. ST Stinky D. What did he say?
Shane, snap
Damn,
out of it.
Thirsty.
Spooky said.
Snap out of it, Shane.
Trips me out that he won't let me on panel.
What? Who?
What?
Who wants to get on the panel?
Nobody.
What the hell?
I'll tell y'all to panel up or shut the fuck up.
Shane.
No, you told her that she couldn't get on there because I would think that be jealous of her or some shit. I am not jealous. That's the last bitch in the world I'd be jealous of. She could be laying there with her legs open.
Who are you talking
and
about,
I would
Rainbow?
walk the fuck out the dog, not even give a
no, who are you talking about?
No, Queen Bee, you wouldn't get my damn panel.
Oh.
Because I don't want to eat through dick sucker like you in my panel. I mean, really.
Oh, God.
Now,
see how it goes?
Only laid on your back from your South American
Alpha.
husband. Okay, shut the fuck up.
See, one day he's kissing her ass. The next day he's putting her shit all over his YouTube, and they do that. She does the exact same thing.
I don't get it.
He acts like the whole.
You seriously? I mean, seriously.
Also, we were just in there literally 4 hours ago talking to him. I don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that's Alpha. Go over there right now.
No, I'm scared. I can't deal with yelling. They're gonna yell at me and call me a
Just
whore.
go over and say hi, and then come back.
Be a big girl.
I'm not though.
You are too. Yes, you are.
No, I'm scared.
Betty's the same age as you are, sweetie. You can
And
do
she's blooming, and I'm fucking not.
No, yes, you are. Don't be a
You're a
rainbow.
big girl.
You're big.
Can I just say hi in the chat? I'm scared.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Just say hi in the chat and see what happens.
I feel like such a bugging weirdo.
Shane. Uh-oh, there we go.
GDT can go with her.
Why don't Two-Face Hammy come over here?
Oh my god, he's calling me Hammy. That's so cute.
Where you've been talking mad shit about Queen Bee and
Okay, I'm
DDT.
fine.
Yeah, mad shit.
Pookie.
I thought he called
You're
Pookie
up there
Pookie.
kissing their ass because you think you're something special. That's old.
Bacon's talking about me.
So you just got played to.
Oh, there she is. She's right there. Alpha Bacon.
Bacon,
Oh
what'd
god,
you
I'm
say
scared.
about me, sweetheart?
Yeah, Alpha.
Let's see mine.
He's talking about Queen. Talking about Queen Detroit. Is what he said.
I didn't hear
And Hammy, you think you're all
It's my-
that shit.
Does
that.
my
Aw, I
comment show
love
up?
calling me
Is it
Hammy.
what?
And you ain't nothing but a
I ain't
Can
nothing.
you see my comment?
No.
Yeah, I figured she blocked me. Chicken shit. Rainbow, you're a chicken shit. Unblock me so I can speak. Shane, quit being a fake ass bitch.
He was so pleasant to everybody yesterday.
Yeah. 2 hours ago, we were buddies. We were all on his panel.
We're not even talking shit now, so like we've been
No.
talking about like New Hampshire and Oregon. What the
Of
fuck?
course not. I just
Seriously.
called DDT
Yeah.
autistic.
We're
That's all.
3,000 miles apart.
Yeah,
We're over here talking about rocks and shit.
for real.
Come
my
on
husband
over,
died.
Rainbow.
Waitress. Rude.
Fucking yelling at.
Why don't you both come over here? Yep, see, she's restreaming.
Amy, you're a drama queen, lesbian loser. Damn, that's what.
That is
Damn.
That is-
Damn.
What's a lesbian?
me.
Oh, I know that. I thought she said something else.
Who's reading Waitress's comment in this chat, but Waitress is just giving me shit.
I like her.
Me
Or
too.
him.
I hate this new way of chat where you can't see unless you change the thing on the chat filter.
Annoying.
You're still wrenched though, Alpha. You're doing good.
No, I don't want wrenches anywhere. I'm traumatized from the fucking wrench.
You are, whether you want to or not.
Ugh.
You're mad. I can't go over there. She's got all my
No,
accounts blocked
she's
too.
got all three of us blocked, DVT.
I already knew. I didn't even have to go over there.
I hate this. This is giving me so much anxiety.
You fucking bitch.
No, Rainbow. Tell her she just called you a chicken shit. Tell her she can get your fucking panel.
I didn't call anybody.
Yeah, come get
No, it was Pookie.
You bought from
Oh,
down
yeah, Pookie.
get the panel. Oh, Pookie.
Mindy, you're just over
Hold
there.
on, guys. Hold on.
Don't worry.
Hold on.
Oh, you're going.
Shut up.
Okay, let me up, bitch.
I'm scared.
Let me up.
Alpha, were you talking shit about me again?
Listen, I have to say, anything I've said was based on what people told me. So I'm apologizing here and now for
These people that I'm speaking with said something?
What's that?
I said these people that I call my friends said something about me?
No,
let
not
me up, Rainbow. What's
No.
the problem? Backstage.
I will punch DVT in the face.
No, DDT said whatever the fuck he said about the nanny today, and that's the only
Just
thing.
what I figured. You're not going to let me up.
Well, are you blocked over there? Or can you?
I thought it was a funny joke.
You
kinda
would.
was. I was being hungry. I was hangry.
She calls me up to go up on panel, but she won't let me up.
Taking a page out of Shane's book.
Mm-hmm. So we'll try one more time. Yeah.
But you know what they're probably saying? Oh, she won't come up. She's scared.
Yeah. Right.
And you're sitting in the back.
Okay.
Why, Alpha? Who'd you hear your info about me from? Shane and Rainbow?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was telling
Waiting,
Cookie
Rainbow.
and DT that I just feel bad because I've made judgments with not correct information.
Yeah, that's normal.
Oh, it happens to everybody.
Yeah, people do that.
But I get sucked into these things, and it's partially my own bullshit and fault. So I don't like that.
Yeah, right, CCW.
I guess this means me and Shane aren't going fishing this summer.
I don't know. It could change in 2 minutes.
Weren't you going saltwater fishing? I think, right? I can't remember.
No. No.
I even typed in her private chat, and she won't let me up.
Oh, Pookie.
So what does that say about you, Rainbow? If you're listening, what does that say about you?
Are you gonna
I'll
cry
come
all
up.
day now?
I might cry for all of us.
There you go. Let me up, bitch. I mean, I really hate saying that because I don't mean it, but I just was sounding like her tonight.
I love the word bitch. I'm here for all of the curses.
Yeah, it's better than a lot of other words that we could come up
That's
with.
true. That's true.
Come on, bitch, let me up.
The only word I don't like to
Maybe I'll
say, I
capitalize
don't
them
say it
all, see if
often,
she
is the C
responds
one.
in.
I like that one too, Betty. Unfortunately, I'm uncouth.
I mean, I don't give words power, but it's just, I don't know. I don't even
It's in the K sound.
Yeah, K and F hit different.
When I was in linguistics, we talked about that. Why is that word so hateful? It's just the cut sound, the K sound.
Yeah.
Who knew?
She's not gonna let me up for nothing. I love how she says like the R's or the E's run for a half a mile down the road after she said it.
Even in her text, but leave her alone. She's got nerve damage.
Nerve damage. I got nerve damage too. Fuck you.
Got nerve
Dude,
damage.
Dude, check this out. She showed pictures of her big, fat, ugly hand, right? And then, so she posted that like 2 days ago or whatever. That's why I can't type. I got this big, fat hand. And then she accidentally cams up and she's digging in her wastebasket or whatever the heck that thing is with all her toothpaste. I don't know. She's like living out of milk crates and shit. And there's nothing wrong with her hand.
Maybe it flares up.
It still looked a little swollen, like her hand kind of looked like a midget hand, but it wasn't all discolored.
The midget thing does check out just because of Shane's obsession. I don't know.
She probably is. She probably is short.
So let me know. Let me know if this message goes up in our chat.
I'm taller than him.
Just think about it. He's only 5'7", so she can't be. She ain't gonna go out with the guy shorter than her.
No.
So
Let Pookie
Yeah.
up.
So I don't know.
Coward.
Yeah.
And let her know you're not scared.
You're already a
I don't
fucking
care.
coward.
Let her up.
No.
Yeah,
See?
Don't be a pussy. Let her up.
Oop.
no. Why don't you let her up, poor bitch?
You can overtalk me, guys. You can overtalk her. So, I mean, let her up.
I don't have to.
Pookie is causing trauma and drama.
Be Pookie's bitch if you're not going to let her up.
Yeah.
You're scared of a 68-year-old? You chicken?
She's my bitch right now.
Oh no, you're my bitch. You are my bitch right now. You are my bitch. My bitch. My bitch.
Yeah, my bitch got ugly hair when it was injured.
Sorry.
You dumb fuck. It ain't like the all the time stupid stuff.
What's wrong with you, Shane? Are you being a puss tonight? Come on.
Learn.
I'm biting my tongue so hard right now.
Shane. Shane.
Exactly, because that was from not recent, dumbass.
Dumbass.
DT, pay attention. I said, I fucking said, you dumbass.
Oh God, no! I'm gonna have to hear myself say what I just said.
Injured, and that
Fuck! I can't.
See?
DDT, you probably have no dick either, I'm pretty sure.
Well, you definitely don't have a dick because you won't let me up. Shane. Shane, you're being a pussy. You're being a pussy.
I don't give a fuck what you think about me.
You're being a pussy, Shane.
You don't.
You're being a pussy, Shane. How much longer you want me to do this?
So can we do this in my stream, Rainbow? Because I'm gonna let Pookie up.
Ah, thanks,
Y'all
Shane.
need to have it out. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not letting
Yeah.
nobody up. You're showing you're a coward.
Thank you.
I don't need to talk to no damn body. You don't need to tell me I need to.
I own you, so you shut the fuck up. I know what I'm talking about when it comes to YouTube.
Right.
I said I fucking own you when it comes to YouTube.
Thank you, Cobra.
I know what the fuck.
You ugly cunt. Get the fuck out.
I think I done stirred the shit pot.
You sure did. Sure done did.
What are you gonna do? You told me you owe me.
Holy shit.
And you do it with ease.
I'm sorry.
No, I mean, go off.
She let him back up again?
Didn't she say if Pookie's basically big and bad, she can come on my panel, and now she won't let you up?
Yeah, she won't let me up. She didn't think I'd do it.
You're being there, bitch.
Oopsie.
So they can shut the fuck up.
I don't want. I'm shutting them up. This one.
No, you're not. You're not shutting me up, woman. I have never made a video about her and Tanner, ever. I only make videos about Joey on TikTok.
Pookie did not do nothing wrong.
Thank you, Shane. Thank you, Shane. Ooh.
I'm scared.
Shane loves me. And the other thing,
Waitress.
Rainbow, I've done nothing but stand up for you for the last 2 months, and I only called you out 2 nights ago, and you treat me like this? I'm gonna cry.
No, let me cry. I'm
Okay.
this. I was built for this role.
Okay, please do it for me, Alpha. I know you can do it better than I can.
I will put on a award-winning performance here.
Okay, go for it. She might let you up on panel, though.
No, oh my God, I'm a pussy. I can't do things like this.
Oh, God, we got to toughen you up, girl.
You do, please.
Jesus. Is he back up there on?
Don't be giving bacon anxiety attacks like that.
I'm not built for confrontation or conflict. I am a crier, 100%.
But, sweetheart, it's not confrontation because it's like you're talking on the phone. You're not.
Yeah, but they're going to yell at me.
They're not. So?
I don't like it.
Oh.
These are people you're never going to meet in real life. Who cares what they say?
I know I can talk the talk, but I cannot walk the walk. I'm going to be
I think I'm getting repeats. Did she end her stream or something?
Oh.
I don't know.
I don't.
Oh, did she?
I think she did.
Shane's probably gonna go live now.
Oh.
Oh.
Do you see why I call him a basset hound? She whistles, he comes running, and he turns on everybody.
Yeah, okay. Shane's live right now. Let's see.
Why doesn't he just come here?
This is live reach out. Hold on a second. These two device things.
Because then the show wouldn't revolve around him and Rainbow.
Well,
And I have to admit, I can get along with Shane now, and some of the shit that he does, I'd have to sit back and laugh just because it is absolutely comical.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get there someday, I think. Maybe.
You will.
Just like it doesn't bother me when he calls my husband names and says he's illegal.
That shit bothers fucking me. That shit bothers me a lot. A lot.
I mean, Shane is just uneducated and don't know.
I guess.
He
I mean, he called Jim Jones Jim Baker yesterday. Come on now.
Well, he calls DDT Derek Thomason. Thomason. How does he pronounce the last name?
Grishy?
Grishy, or not? Because it's Grishy.
A for effort. A for effort.
Yeah.
I mean,
most times you can't tell what the hell Rainbow's saying, or she'll talk in 3 different tongues, but then she blames it on her nerve damage in her hands. Why doesn't she just speak to text instead of, if her hands are so bad? Because if you haven't noticed, I don't know, sometimes I feel like I need an interpreter just to figure out what she's typing in chat.
Yeah, you have to look at it for a minute.
You got to let it run all together and then split it up so you can understand.
Stop being funny.
Yeah, it's like trying to hack Russian, war codes and shit.
Oh, shit.
DDT, that might be easier.
Yeah.
Until the rainbow translator.
I don't care that Shane says stuff about my husband. My husband thinks it's funny too, but it just shows how Shane is really
I have to give it to Shane. He says, yes, Pookie and Guido has both took up for you over everything I do to you, which is very true. Guido was in her stream more than he was in Shane's stream, just to make her feel good. But that's obviously not enough. I'll whine some more.
I love when Guido throws shade at Shane, saying that he's being boring and gay. It's my favorite thing.
And then Shane just kind of laughs it off, and it's like, no big deal.
It's beautiful.
Now, if it were 4 years ago, he would have been blocked and banned forever. But that's kind of what it's fun about this whole thing is that, you can give certain people shit over the years or over months or whatever, but ultimately you form new relationships with different people too through this whole thing that you would never think that would ever happen. Not that necessarily that you would ever meet up or, but I mean, anything you do on social media, whether it's Facebook or anything, you're still meeting people, just not meeting them face to face.
Yeah.
We've chosen, the few of us have chosen to have like a little reunion every year to meet up, and anybody that wants to join that is very welcome to do so too. So
the cool and funny thing about Guido is that for years he's just done the same thing. He watches, he doesn't cam up, he doesn't come up and talk, he doesn't make videos.
Mostly types, you're a piece of shit.
He types short little things, and he's not a chatterbox. He's not in there chatting away, blah 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 blah. And so when he does leave a comment, you're like, Guido, and you just And even after Pookie started doing, Pookie really, you didn't really come up on panels until more recently.
No,
But
just when a year or so after TC started streaming after 90.
but even that didn't change Guido's personality. He's still the same.
Same. It's from being a 20-year squid in a boat.
I imagine that he spaces his typing out because he falls asleep and then gets up and remembers, oh, I'm in the chat.
Well, and he does nowadays. He'll do speak to text, and he'll sit over there because I have an earbud in, and he's sitting over there in his chair. Because I was telling you earlier, Alpha, that I'm talking, and then I see him over there, and he's talking, but he's I don't know that he's talking into his phone, so we're both sitting there going, "What? What'd you say?" It's like neither one of us
want somebody that watches the same shit I watch, because that sounds amazing. I love it.
Oh yeah, that helps, because then you can talk about it afterwards and stuff too, kind of hash it over and see what you want to do next. I just gotten more involved really in the last year, I think, than I ever had been. But I got a couple of TikTok accounts that I've plastered a bunch of Joey shit on. That it's private because it's only for the ones that were already my followers, and he can't stand that he can't see what's up there. But,
I think I figured out why I think Dirt Guy and Steve are so funny, and I think it must be a New England thing. Like, this sense of humor is absolutely just like I could just like fall on the floor laughing.
Yeah, it's totally different than
it's so funny.
West Coast for sure.
He is very, very sarcastically fond of Rainbow.
Oh my god.
Well, I had mentioned that, we all kind of have our own little roles or parts, and guys like Gas and Dirt Guy, Bodakai, that they leave comments. You got guys like Rat Rod and Ed that'll share their videos and stuff. TC is a host, so it's like you gotta appreciate people for what they do.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
And TC, before the 90 thing and everything, TC was always up on 90's panel too. And then the bullshit happened, and then that's when TC started really streaming. We kind of all just merged over to him and left 90 stranded. So
I mean, I feel most comfortable being where Dirt Guy is, just leaving funny comments, because that's kind of what I had done for so long. But it just feels like there's a void, and I mean, I can I'll throw myself in there. I'm not really ashamed of anything. So,
well, that's obvious.
Well, somebody's got to do it.
I know it. I leave it up to you.
Can I ask, that video of what you've seen of Mike's PB, was that sent to you?
No, God fucking no. God no. You think I would open my direct messages to Mike? Are you fucking crazy? No, absolutely not. Like, it was sent to me, but it wasn't sent from Mike, if that's what you're asking.
That's what I mean, yeah.
No, absolutely not. Hell no. Disturbing.
Just the fact that you have it is bad. I
know. And the fact that I have to know what it is and you guys don't, it's fucking disgusting and horrible.
Well, just your description alone is quite enough for me. So
and I keep saying into the sink, but it wasn't. It was onto the backsplash. It's disgusting. It's the saddest rope I've ever seen. It's just falls completely flat. It doesn't even shoot. It's bad. It's just bad.
And why would a guy put himself out there like that?
Why would he send that?
Yes.
He must have been proud. And where was the flex? What about that? No, absolutely not.
Yeah, that's kind of gross.
It's
John Holmes or anything.
It's horrifying. Ugh.
Yeah.
I don't know what goes, let's say him, because we're talking about him. I don't know, went through his mind to think, oh, this is such a good idea. I'm going to do it.
The idea, though, like,
That's-
whatever, I can get past it because the amount of videos like that I've been sent in my life, like, directly to me, like, whatever. Men are fucking stupid and they have those ideas all the time. But, like, this particular, like, the aesthetic of it, like, the moldy bathroom scene, onto, like, your fiance's in the other room, like, grunting like a caveman, your dick has a wart on it, and it's like nothing to show. It's just like all bad. There was nothing about this production that said send. So, I mean,
Lord.
I hope that that is constructive criticism that you take with you into your next session of whatever you're doing with your life. But that was not it. That was not it. Delete that. Do not send it forward. Ugh.
It's actually kind of funny how so many people that are in this community that are either studying psychology or practicing psychology or whatever get a whole different perspective of the people you deal with.
Oh yeah. I mean, I need my own psychological study clearly because I can't look away from this shit.
That's why we do DNA, so we find out what the hell happened in the past that fucked us up so bad.
Oh my god, the outrage that went through Discord when all of that was sent through was just
Yeah, Discord can be pretty dysfunctional.
I am obsessed with Discord. I'm so here for everything Discord related. That's where all the real fun happens.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Yeah, how could that?
Pictures and
How could
all.
he? How could he think that was gonna be acceptable in any kind of a way?
I have no idea, and it was ballsy as fuck to send it in general.
It's 2024. I mean, it's not 2012 or whatever. It's 2024. You can't
Wouldn't
just
have been
send it.
acceptable in like BC times. Like it's just
Even yeah. Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
He probably sent it. It's like, she's gonna see it. She's gonna want it. We're gonna be sexting.
He did, Betty. He did, and that's the thing that I just can't get past. Like it's mind-boggling. Truly, I have no words. Like he sent that thinking this was like a gem. It's too much.
I'm not really a kinky guy at all. I swear to God. So maybe like he thinks this was like kinky and it's,
Sure.
You're
like
not a real what kind of guy?
I'm not kinky like that. I don't fucking.
Oh, fuck, you're not. No.
Excuse me.
I'm not. Dude, I'm
You're
not.
like Shane, who has man panties and man thongs.
You've never tried Pop Rocks?
A what? No.
That's not that bad.
Pop Rocks.
It's not bad.
No.
I did that in 8th grade, Pookie.
Seriously.
Yeah. Well, you gotta make your own fun in New Hampshire when you're left to your own devices, you know?
I guess so.
Oh my god. I feel like that's gonna get clipped and I'm gonna be called a whore, like a panel whore and a regular whore over and over again now.
A fucking whore that uses Pop Rocks.
Yeah. Excellent.
So like DDT, you're vanilla when it comes to the bedroom.
My vanilla. No, I mean, like, I don't have to do it in an airplane. You know, I don't need all this.
We don't want to see your member anyway, DDT.
I'm not trying to show my member. I'm just saying, like, maybe he was proud of this kinky moment.
He was proud.
Of course, he was.
I mean, that's my only explanation of why he would send that.
Yeah.
Because if you say it's as bad as you say it is,
it's fucking bad.
Then there you go.
Well, Betty, or whoever gets it, just pass it on because now you're making me curious and I'm just going to have to fucking watch it.
I'm not above sending it, but I'm probably going to get in trouble.
I won't get you in trouble. I'll be good. If you can find me on, I think you have to have a common Discord in order, or do you, DDT? Can you?
I asked Ed to share my thing with.
Oh, okay. If Ed's got it, then he'll get it to me. It's probably in my inbox right now. Just have it.
I hope she pass it along to me.
Y'all are both in Huckleberries.
Me and TCR. Well, me and
I'm
Ed.
not. I don't think I'm in Huckleberries.
She's been posting cute dog videos. She just got a new puppy.
Did she? What kind?
Mm-hmm. A Frenchie, and it's like a brindle. Like it's a very cute dog.
No.
I'm trying to
have a dog. They're just too much
now just to play the audio for you, so you can feel some slight pain, but I can't find it.
You travel too much.
Oh.
Where the fuck is it?
Jesus Christ, it's almost 4. God. The sun's up, huh, DDT? With you too, Alpha?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I haven't even been to bed. Well, I guess you guys haven't either, so I guess we're all...
Are they still going?
Yeah.
Do you think this is foreplay? Are we all just being so fucking trolled?
Part of it I do believe is glorified.
They're trying. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it.
I don't think calling you on video chat, so she ended hers in there. Let's see.
Someone mentioned to me a while ago that it seems like they're trying to build this hip, fun drama channel that they can make money off of.
Yeah.
I didn't hear you say you were calling them.
What?
Calling. What is with that calling?
I love it so much. I wish I could have given my mom that sass at 13.
Or hear you say that.
So Shane left the stream and she's up there herself. And she's still live. Rainbow, come on, join the party. There's 3 women over here. We'll kick DDT out and we can all talk.
The dogs.
So I'll talk to anybody. I'm not afraid of nobody.
Can you imagine, like, her son being in, like, let's say 7th grade and something happening and she has to go up to that school and talk to somebody? I don't think she could just talk.
No. And not only that, but in supposed her capacity as a teacher, this kind of shit would not even be... They would be going, okay, it's your job or, YouTube or whatever. But...
Hello.
Did you see that?
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, I can't talk long, but I wanted to drop that link in the private chat. So.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Kookie really appreciates this. She's been inquiring minds want to know for a period of time now. And she's going to regret it, but...
No, not necessarily. It's all entertainment. But thank you.
You should make Guido watch it with you.
Oh, listen, definitely. I'll definitely share for sure.
Listen, Alpha, it's not going to be bad. We went over to Meet Me. You know how many dick pictures?
Yeah, I was telling her earlier. We went so far.
This might give you a run for your money, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just squeamish.
Yeah, we can all be a little squeamish at times with this.
Yeah.
If I click on it, I'll wait until we go off. But because if I click on it now, I'm going to bounce myself out of the stream. So. But thank you.
I think Queen Bee, you'll enjoy the bathroom scene based on all your back and forth with Mike.
Oh God.
I'm just envisioning what you've already told us, Alpha. Can't imagine.
Hey, he got mad at me because I told him when he first started trying to troll TC to clean his nasty apartment. That shit was nasty.
Well, you'll definitely see some more of that.
I've been on my own since like 2 months before I was 18, and my house has never been that gross. I have animals, and it's not even that gross. Or at all. I asked TDT, he thinks I'm a housewife, so I just should clean all day.
Well, your husband does work hard mowing lawns, so you got to do something. Right.
Sure does.
I think you should tell him he needs to ask for a raise. Mine just asked for a raise recently, so inflation.
Oh my god.
Pookie, I shared that video to you in Discord in case you forget.
Oh, the last one.
DDT, can you send it my way, please?
Cobra put in there.
Sure.
Thank God. The more people that see it, the more famous, you know?
Did you watch it, DDT? Did you watch it?
No, he will. Over and over and over.
No, I'll swing that one.
I want you to listen to that with full volume. I'm so for real. Like
I heard just a snippet, and that was about all I needed to hear.
Isn't it just like deeply uncomfortable?
Deeply. Deeply.
It makes me want to crawl out of my skin, truly.
Ugh.
Ugh,
I'll save that for tomorrow, I think. Or
yeah, today. You mean like in a couple hours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be going to bed when Guido gets up.
Oh man, I should let everybody go to sleep.
Well, you're not holding us up. We're just here, so.
I feel bad. I have so many questions. Oh, I did want to say the one thing that well, no, wait, there's two things, but we're talking about Shaneisms. The fact this deeply confused me when he was talking about how he was describing what they did on Saturday sexually, and he said, I was eating her pussy from the front.
That's exactly what he said.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure.
I assume it means he was eating her pussy from the front.
What does from the front mean as opposed to what?
Because it is front.
From the front, I was hacking over here.
He said, I was eating her pussy from the front. And I just like really feel like I need clarity about what that is.
What's the front? Is that what you need clarity about?
Like, is it so long that we're talking about like, oh no, did he say from the top? He said from the, wait, I don't know. Was it from
I don't know what that means.
I don't know. Ask TC about large clits.
Oh God. I'm sure you got stories about that.
Just watch that video.
He's never seen one before.
Oh, I bet.
No.
Wait,
so he had to look it up while he was live streaming one night.
Wait, he really has never seen one? What the
No, fuck? not a big one, no.
That gets sent around in girl world too. This like one girl, oh my God, I don't even have those pictures anymore, but it straight up looked like a dick. It was probably the same.
That's what TC was saying. Jesus fucking Christ, it looks like a fucking dick.
It's aggressive. They get aggressive.
I got him to look up an Alabama Hot Pocket on the live.
Oh, oh God.
I just watched a video. He grunts like
I'm going to take a pee break. I'll be.
Make sure you bring your phone with you so you can watch Mike's video.
Are you kidding? I'm not going to watch it while I'm peeing. Sorry. That's for another time.
Fine. What did you say, Queen Bee?
That he grunts like Cyrax?
Oh, it's, like worse. Oh, God. I just don't understand men at all. Like, that is shocking to me that was ever sent anywhere.
So let me get this straight. This video was sent out.
Correct.
Right. He was busted out and he dipped. He booked it.
The problem is the video was sent to one person. So the fact that the video exists outside of that now obviously means that one person like put the video in anybody else's hands. Like could have been one other person, could have been 10 other people. So that's why it's like a weird situation.
Well, that's on him. He's the one who sent it.
100%. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, I don't fucking care. I want everyone to see it because I want everyone to know he's a scum fuck and he's like disgusting.
You know, like the rainbow thing, I pegged him from the beginning, and you and your Pookie, and Mystical, you
Listen,
guys,
I'm not saying I'm a good judge of character. Like, it's not debatable at this point.
you
Like,
guys
I think
damned me.
Yeah, well.
Where's she been?
Who?
Your Pookie.
Our Pookie? Well, okay, so when I broke off with Mike, I broke off with like other people as well, and she was one of them.
Oh, okay.
But like I don't know, I don't have bad blood. And initially with Mike, it was just that he was being sketchy to Rainbow, and then all of this shit came out in the last week. But
I swear to God, I'm never getting the stomach flu again. I miss a lot when I have it.
I miss a lot when I'm not on YouTube for like 6 hours.
At least lately. No, normally it's not like that. But these two cats, Shane and Rainbow, they can't.
They can't
It's
stay
a
off.
it's a 24-hour a day thing.
I get so much FOMO when I'm at work and I can't listen. I'm like in the Discord. I'm like, somebody narrate it for me so I can at least read it.
Yeah, like it trips me out how much they stream because DDT has his home stuff. You work. Pookie has her home stuff, and Guido CCW has stuff to do.
Yeah,
I got lots of animals and a house and a friend, my husband, and it's like I don't got time to sit on YouTube all day, and they're on all day. Paul, don't beat him up.
It's funny because like you miss nothing at all because it does just end up being the same thing over and over again. But I don't know. I still have
soap opera.
It is very much a soap opera.
Like for example, today they're gonna fight because what we said over here, and because she wouldn't let Pookie on panel.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be the whole fight today.
Yep.
Yeah, but when we don't create a reason for fighting or like I don't know, divide, then they just turn in on each other immediately. Like it takes like 5 minutes.
Did she not invite me to come up on her panel?
Right.
Or did I mishear something?
No.
Like 2 weeks ago, the fight was because she thinks I was flirting with what's his face, and I kept saying I didn't.
Who in their right mind is gonna flirt with Shane?
Yeah, I didn't flirt with him. I don't want him. He's not 97 and a millionaire.
That would be my dream man if I had to pick one for sure.
I'm close to 97 as far as Rabbit's concerned, so I'm almost there.
Oh my gosh.
But I don't
I thought you were a lesbian. Now you're thinking of 97-year-old men.
Mm-hmm.
If they're millionaires, that's really
they're millionaires. You know, $1 million isn't that much nowadays.
97 is important because I want him to die within like the first year of marriage. That's kind of the
even TC will bow to a white woman if she's got enough money.
What do me and my husband say to each other? We always say we'll never cheat on each other unless they're in their 90s, millionaires, but we'll be back.
Yeah.
I've got Ann and Nicole Smith up here.
Hey, Mama.
Do you mean them? Wait, what?
CCW. What about you? Yeah, exactly.
Did you wake the hubby up? Is your hubby home on the weekends, Queen Bee?
I'm sorry?
Is your hubby home on the weekends?
Just Sundays and Mondays.
Okay.
But his schedule's going to change, so he'll be home Saturday and Sundays, and he hates that.
It's kind of nice to have the off days because then there's not mass crowds anywhere you want to go.
Yeah. He's the type, if he's not working, he's grumpy. And sometimes I'll tell him, please just go do Lyft, because he moonlights as a Lyft driver sometimes. And I'll just tell him, please go do Lyft.
Grumpy when I got to work.
Dirt guy, yes. I'm here for it.
I mean, when he does Lyft, he makes...
That guy ain't got no money.
He makes very good money doing it. So
no, Dirt Guy's got more money than you know.
yeah,
If he lives up
haven't you ever heard of him?
then we're talking.
Well, I don't know if he has any money, so $2.
Well, that's true, but he was looking for 600 acres up in Maine not too long ago.
Yeah, didn't you hear him say that a couple months ago?
Come on up, Dirt Guy.
I'm just fucking with Dirt Guy.
Dirt Guy, can you buy
speak
me
to you
some
in
land in
person.
Maine that is a quarry? Because that is my dream situation.
Oh, really?
Married to a rich old man?
No, no, I want a quarry in Maine. I want to like dig my own cool rocks.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you're up in New Hampshire and all that. How do you deal with those winters? Like, aren't they bitter?
Yes, they're horrible. I hate it. I mean, that's the only thing I hate about it, though, because I do love having 4 seasons, and I'm also used to it. I've only ever lived here, so that makes it more doable. But winter fucking sucks.
Do you have seasonal depression?
Yeah, I would love it.
Oh yeah,
I love it. The more snow, the better.
Oh gosh, Pookie, that is so bizarre. I hate being cold.
It's because I grew up 21 years of my life not being. We would go out and buy Christmas trees for Christmas, and they would flock them, meaning they would spray them with fake snow,
What?
so it looked like they came from the mountains.
Oh my god.
Oh, really?
So when I moved to Oregon, it was like, oh my god, this is real snow, you know. So I love it. I do.
I found when I moved south and there was no snow, my seasonal depression stopped.
Well, it really does. And when I first moved up here, and I still do to this day, I take vitamin D all the time because depending up here, I was lacking. You know, I was born and raised down in Southern California with no rain, well, a little bit of rain, but mostly sunny. And then move up here to, 6 to
Yes, Dirt
8
Guy.
months.
Oh my god, me and Dirt Guy just fell in love.
A gravel pit in Lebanon. Oh.
I love this.
Why did Maine name all their towns weird, like Lebanon and Mexico and
Portland?
Is there a Mexico, Maine?
Yes.
What?
That's where emo used to live. It was in Mexico.
I don't know. I seen this one town. It was in like the northern part of Maine. Can't remember the name. Like I get bored and I'll look at different states and Zillow of their rents. This one house, the rent was $180,000 a month.
Oh,
I'm thinking
depending on where it is in Maine, it's crazy.
it was the northern part of Maine.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, is Maine that really good?
That'd be like a McMansion.
If you especially if you got property on the water and stuff. My granddaughter's boyfriend's family loan has a lot of property in Maine and at the Cape and stuff. And it's just the one place they went for Easter. They bought it for, I can't remember how many million, but their monthly payments, what it says on Zillow, for their monthly payments was like $27,000 some odd dollars per month for a mortgage. Can you imagine? It's like
that doesn't even make sense.
I can buy a fucking car for that,
Yeah, couple cars. No way. I've been to Maine once. My aunt took me on vacation there. It was nice.
Oh, we went up there for I don't remember if it was a holiday or not, but I was talking to Dirk Guy because that was right around the time he was going up to Maine to look at some property up there, and we were staying in a Airbnb on the one of the lakes up there. It was beautiful. I wish we were there for longer than 2 nights, but
yeah, 2 nights isn't long enough for Maine. Although, I mean,
No.
I guess it depends on what you like in a vacation. Because if you're trying to like go out and do things, that's not the
Right.
type of vacation Maine is.
right. But anywhere you go, like even if I go to the coast here, I want to stay at least 3 nights so that I feel like I've went and did something,
Yeah. I remember our first trip down here before we moved, when we were coming, you know how you come and check out the area and such.
Mm-hmm.
We hit Tennessee and I got so car sick. I always get car sick.
That's a sign.
Yeah. We were supposed to be here for 4 days. I slept the whole 4 days.
Oh my God! See, how do you people do that when you can just sleep and sleep and sleep? It's like,
well, when I'm nauseous, I'd rather sleep than anything because nauseous.
When I'm nauseous, I'm leaning over the toilet. I don't. There's nothing in between. It's there or nothing. I'm such a baby when it comes to being nauseated. I've had Guido take me to the emergency room just to get some anti-nausea medicine.
I have that prescribed to me just in case because
I do too. I keep it and I take it everywhere I go.
Me too. Oh my God! Yep.
You know what I find that helps though is those patches you put behind your ear.
I don't get motion sick though, not yet. Anyways,
I do.
No, I don't. It's just sometimes if I get nausea, I can't. Once I throw up one time, I'm done. I'm throwing up all night long.
Yeah.
And it's bad. And I get the cold sweats where you just want to peel off all your clothes because you're sweating so bad.
Yeah.
And, no, it's not fun.
Listen, I'm not trying to be gross. I'd rather have the damn shits than be nauseous.
I would too. 100%. 100%.
Oh, not me. Ew, no.
Really? Oh God.
Fred, he's gonna whoop your ass. Stop it.
Uh-oh. Now you're beating your husband.
Actually, Apollo the cat is. He knows not to fuck with him. And
you have a cat named Apollo? Is that?
Yeah.
My daughter-in-law has a wolf husky mix named Apollo. He's
Apollo,
all white and he's huge. He weighs
there's
like
Apollo,
200
Damon, Thurgood, Marley, Bugsy, and Ziggy.
Holy shit, woman. What do you do when you go away from home? Do you take them all with you?
I take my dogs, my cats. My sister only lives an hour away in I was going to say Mississippi, so she comes and she watches them.
Yeah. That's good.
I take my dogs, though. When I go back home, I take them.
Yeah, dogs are fairly easy to travel with compared to...
But something tells me next time I take Penelope back home, it's to bury her, so...
Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry.
So that's that. And then I'm going to say no more dogs, and someone's going to call and say, hey, this dog needs a rescue. It's in a bad
You're going to go, bring it over.
And I'll say, come on.
That's probably how I'll be. I'll take...
Yeah, that's me too.
When Kusa passes away, I'll probably take 2 years off and then be like, oh, I gotta get a dog. And then screw my life up all over again.
I didn't want another dog. He passed last June. I didn't want another dog.
They're blaming
I don't know how people live life without dogs.
Well, I didn't want another dog. And then I went to see my sister, like I said, and I'm like, hey, this is a puppy. It's 90 degrees. Why is it roaming the streets? And she goes, oh, the neighbor got evicted and just left him. And I'm like, I'll just take him.
I got a friend that takes rescues a lot. And she's had upwards of 7, 8, 9 dogs in her house.
Oh, that's my dream.
Yeah.
My dog's almost 13, and I'm definitely taking a break after she passes.
Yeah, Penelope's 12. She's full of cancer, sleeps all day, can't get up and down the stairs. Yeah, so... And I'm not going to give her chemo. I'm not going to be selfish and keep her around. When it's her time, it's her time.
Yeah. I am.
Hey, Dirt Guy's office is in Portsmouth, Ohio.
Isn't that a coincidence?
That is strange. Dirt guy, you're not Mr. Oldsmobile by chance, are you?
Uh-oh, you gave it up, dirt guy.
Mike lives an hour away from Peoples.
Yeah. Well, I'm telling you, there's something in the water in Ohio.
Someone gave me his address, and Shane's like, Queen Bee, give it to me, give it to me. No, I'm not sharing an address with you. I wouldn't do it anyways, but not
You
do
should
it
make
with
him work for it.
Huh?
I said you should make him work for it.
Absolutely.
Well, look how nice he was to me yesterday. Now look, he's calling me Queen Deep Throat.
That was
I
kind
done
of
told you
fucking
before, I
hilarious. Some of the shit
swallow.
that comes out of his mouth, no matter who it's directed towards, is just like gold. It's just great material.
Well, like when he started it, he's calling me, and I says, Shane, I swallow. It's okay. And I was a whore. I'm like, Shane, I sucked the same Lila for 15 years. Come on now. How is that a whore?
You know, whatever they think is going to be most offensive is just where.
Did you call it a Lola?
A Lila, that's what a dick is called in Guyanese.
Guyanese, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Just like a bitch is a skunt, a gay man is an auntie man.
Sounds an awful lot like a cunt.
A cunt, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of like that one.
Ass is a cunt. I have to say it in a sentence. If ass is shut your Ross up. Before I learned the language, I learned the cuss words.
Oh God, yeah, those are the most important.
I'm sorry?
The cuss words are the most important words to learn.
Yeah, right. What Alpha? What you said? Their insults are like 7th grade, and they think it's just the funniest thing.
Oh God!
No,
I mean that is my sense of humor, though, so it's not saying much for me.
7th and 8th graders are actually they can be funny. That shit is like, yeah, 3rd grade material. Like,
yeah. And they laugh at it themselves.
I saw this TikTok. I think I might have shared it with Queen Bee.
You did.
You like that one?
Yeah, I like her.
She's like, what was her name? Miss Dugan. Miss Dugan, your pants look like two grocery bags sewn together. Oh shit! There was this teacher. She was like teaching 8th grade. She goes, things the 8th grade kids say to me. And she's like a young, attractive woman, so.
Yeah, she's pretty.
And she's being all serious.
I'm around high school students once a week for like a group that is run, and the way that they insult me, it's like nothing I have ever heard before, and it's so funny. Like I cannot not laugh, but it's like so inappropriate. And last week I was there, and the principal came over to me and asked me to keep an eye on 2 students because they had apparently been trying to sneak like out of sight and do whatever. And there's this one student who's like my absolute favorite, just because she just like says it like it is, even though it's always inappropriate. And she's just like, I don't know. I should never be laughing at her, but like I stopped the students that the principal had asked me to keep an eye on from going out of the room together. And I was like, you guys need to stay in here with the rest of us. And this student said, yeah, there's not going to be any blowies in the bathroom on her watch. Christ. But I couldn't not laugh. Like, I don't even have a poker face. That was fucking hilarious.
That is fine.
Well, that's probably what they were trying to do.
It is what they were trying to do. Absolutely. But I didn't even have to say anything. They just police each other. It was beautiful.
I went to the inner city public school. Do you know how many times I walked into the bathroom and seen shit like that?
Oh, yeah. Although not in Ohio, it's probably way worse in Ohio, just because of whatever's in the water. Y'all are weird.
Yeah, the water is definitely
Well,
affected.
sadly, I grew up 45 minutes from Cyrax.
Oh God.
Oh.
That's bad news bears.
That's scary.
Yeah.
I
actually pass his city when I go to like New York and such.
Why would you want to go to New York?
Yeah, I don't like New York at all.
To see my sister-in-law.
That is crazy. State.
I only went out east one time, and like upstate New York is like pretty. I imagine that's what like Maine is, but not New York City.
Yeah,
I would not go to New York City,
Like
but I just
lane
went.
off ramp and on ramp, and if you don't get in your lane and get in there right, you're done.
We just we went to Connecticut and came back.
Connecticut's nothing. That's easy peasy.
Yeah,
New York.
New York, yeah, for sure.
My sister lives in Great Neck, but we go to Queens, get like the spices we can't get here. And my husband will say, "Listen, I got to double park, and all these people are double parking. If the cops tell you to move it, just jump in the driver's seat." Oh, I can't drive in New York, you know.
I wouldn't either. Oh my gosh, I'm such a wuss.
Yeah, I can't do the New York driving. It's like $100 to get over the Washington Bridge.
Oh my God.
Bacon. Oh, did you see the comment I left in the chat?
Yes, unfortunately.
See, now you think that's dark, but here's the truth. I was on panel with Joe one night, and I said to him, I said, "Well, Joe, tell me what in your life gave you PTSD?" He didn't mention rape at all.
No.
Well, he usually calls it PSTD.
Yeah, his PTSD, and I think that's when he said, "Oh, the 8th grade bullies." But come on, I think if you got raped, that'd be the top of the thing on my list. The fucking first thing I'd say.
Yeah.
It had nothing to do with his rape. It was the fact that he was a little pussy and the guy thought.
I kind of feel like Joe hears other people's stories, twists it, and makes it his own.
Yeah, probably.
You know what?
I mean,
it's bad for people like that too, though, because how mentally ill do you have to be to like for that to be what is going on for you?
It's just attention.
I don't know.
Have you ever met Joe?
No, God, no.
Well, you don't want to.
No, I don't.
That's why I asked CCW, has she ever been to Nashville, Georgia?
Hell no. No, I live in Atlanta.
She's like, why? I says, because there's a guy named Joey Wolf down there.
Oh my gosh. Ugh.
Where's my Gia pet been?
I know Pookie, you scared her off. Gia's actually so fucking funny. Gia's one of my favorite trolls in Girl World.
I know. I was actually enjoying it.
No, Gia's hilarious. Like
she really is. She says the most like outrageous things, but they're not like offensive.
Exactly, and that's the way it should be too. You know, we can all have fun and do it the right way.
Probably doesn't even know about this channel because she's not on Discord. So
I thought she was in here yesterday.
Yeah, she's been in. I think I even gave her a wrench.
She was here yesterday.
Gia should be wrenched up. She's
a legend.
She is a legend.
I think CCW.
She's a legend in my mind.
I think her, CCW, and Bacon are pleasant. I really like them, and you know, as DDT says, I don't like many people, which I don't.
I know. I don't stay up this late for many people, so you should.
And you know, I don't like your Pookie.
That's fair. You don't have to like everybody.
Well,
and
I can tell
their Pookie is okay as long as she doesn't spell it the same way I do. So
I hope that Pookie is just not running with B Mike. That's all I know. Fucking
no kidding.
That guy's channel is ghost for good.
There shouldn't be anybody running with B Mike's channel at all.
No one's running with B Mike anymore. He's gone. He's dead.
I don't know about DBM, but
DBM might be
story, I guess.
Oh, I always thought DBM.
It all depends on how close they they were,
And I
I
don't know.
always thought DBN was Mike.
I did too for a while, and then he paneled up in Rainbows one day, and he has like a really thick like Southern accent.
Oh, does it?
Sure,
Yeah.
that wasn't Dirt Guy.
It wasn't. Oh man! All right, I should probably go about making breakfast and coffee because I'm definitely not going to sleep because it is now 7:30.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta get stuff done here.
Well, this was amazing. We should definitely do it again. And
Absolutely.
thanks for hosting us, DDT.
Yep, anytime.
CCW, you okay with me calling you that, or do you want to be called waitress?
Do you want to be called Bangbo?
Oh, I don't care.
Yesterday, she told me.
I like calling you Alpha because it makes you strong. So
I like calling her Bacon.
He's
and
that
giving
into
her
me.
the emoji. When I talk to her, I just give her the emoji.
I call her.
I'm just gonna say AB from now on.
Bacon, or not Bacon,
There
CCW
you
told
go.
me ill yesterday because I asked if Queen Cobra was pregnant yet.
Oh my god, no, that is ew. I don't want that. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Ew.
That would be an
No.
Ohio baby for sure. They'd have to move to Ohio just to have that baby.
Yeah, exactly.
Listen, before I go, my favorite thing about King Cobra is when he lost his lizard.
Dude, that's so sad. Like
It was sad that he lost it, but the way he was acting.
He still thinks that thing is gonna fucking come back. He's like, oh, it's just hibernating over winter. Like, no, dude. That thing's long dead.
Or it booked it. It's over in my tuna now.
Oh my god. All right, everyone. Happy
I'll see
Sunday.
you guys later today.
You too.
Yeah, exactly.
Be careful. We're all gonna get
Actually,
we're all gonna
good
get yelled
talking
at
to you.
today.
I'm waiting for it. I can't. I already have anxiety.
It's been real, Alpha.
It's
Alpha,
been.
why do you have anxiety? You get roasted by high school students.
I know, and they're way more mean than I could ever get on.
Oh, they're way more mean than we are. So.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Bye,
All
you
right,
guys. Have a good day.
All right.
Yeah,
Bye bye.
you too.
All right, see ya.
Night, GGC.
All right, later. Good night.